Microphone check. What is going on, Wrap-Up Squad, and welcome to the Stranger Things series finale countdown stream. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope everybody is doing great. Happy New Year. Yes, happy New Year's Eve to each and every single one of you guys in the stream. I hope everyone is doing great and looking forward to the final episode of Stranger Things. Can you guys believe it? We only have 6 hours, 35 minutes, and 8 seconds to go until the final episode of Stranger Things is officially here. This is it, guys. It is so bittersweet. This series has been going on for such a long time, and it has been truly phenomenal from the very beginning. And I must say, I am so excited to see how this show is going to come to a close. It should be absolutely phenomenal. A lot of you guys are probably wondering, well, I heard it's supposed to be long. How long is this episode supposed to be? Well, you can look forward to a nice long episode of 2 hours and 8 minutes. It's going to be nice and long, you guys, for sure. It should be an absolute blast here this evening. And we are going to go ahead and watch the episode on our respective devices tonight as well. Of course, we will be going ahead and having a watch party after the countdown party comes to a close. We will be going ahead and watching on our respective devices. So if you want to go ahead and watch alongside with me and react and see how things end up ending in Stranger Things, you can go ahead and begin your preparations, as we will be turning this countdown party into a watch party in just a little bit. I thank you guys so much for swinging into the stream. If it's your first time here, I'm of course your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, the host of this channel, the weekly wrap up. I thank you guys so much for swinging into the stream, taking time out of your day, taking time out of your New Year's holiday to hang out with me here. I hope everyone is doing great. We have about 6.5 hours to go. I'm going to be on the stream pretty much for the duration. I might take a couple bathroom breaks here and there in the meantime, in between time, but most of the time, you guys, I'm going to be hanging out with you, talking all things Stranger Things, how we think the show is going to come to a close, who we think might live, who we think might die, what we think might actually happen with Steve's plan that he has as the group looks to go ahead and execute in this final episode. We have plenty to talk about. We have plenty of time to talk about it, and I can't wait. So with that said, let's not waste any more time. Let's dive into it, guys. This is it. This is the last Stranger Things countdown party, guys. Get pumped, get hyped. This is going to be something truly, truly epic. I thank you guys so much for bringing it in to the stream. With that said, who all is here? Oh my gosh, you guys have been chatting it up before I even came on camera. The hype, I can feel the energy already before I even came on the camera, bro. We're already up to 21 likes. There's already 38 people in here, man. We're having a blast already. I love it. I love to see it. Very, very good stuff, guys. All right, so we're just gonna take it straight from the bottom, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to go all the way from the beginning, because I know you guys have been chatting it up the whole time. Let's see here. I see Shan is in the stream. Shan says that I'm going to have Domino's to watch the final episode. Oh, it sounds like the perfect plan. Nothing like some pizza to enjoy the final episode of Stranger Things with. Very, very good stuff, Shan. Thank you so much for being here. I am Stranger thinks that Hopper and Steve are cooked. After seeing that last trailer yesterday, whenever we watched and broke that down, Hopper looks like he is in deep, you know what, for sure. As you saw, Vecna was stalking him. That is very terrifying to see, to say the least. And so I really hope that he somehow gets out of that. Maybe hopefully 11s with him, maybe 8s with him. Hard to tell, but it did not look good for him. It did not look good. And then Steve, we still haven't seen Steve in that trailer. So what's going on with him? That could be a bad omen as well. Steve is dead. I'm just going to say it. Carter says, oh, good Lord. Let's hope not, my friend. I really hope that Steve survives. He's a fan favorite amongst so many folks. I really hope that he's able to make it. Steve M is in the stream. What's going on, Steve? I am off work for the day, early for the day. Oh, nice, bro. And have been looking forward to this countdown. My family has planned our New Year's Eve around the family, and it's going to be an epic night. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Steve. Happy New Year to you as well. This is truly going to be an event, my friend, and I cannot wait. We have 6.5 hours to go. We got a long way, but we're here for it, man. We're here for it. Thank you so much. What do y'all think that thing in the sky was? What's going on? What's happening with you, man? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. So I broke that down a little bit yesterday in my live stream. I thought it was maybe the Thessal Hydra, or perhaps it could have been like, you know, the Mind Flayer even. But after looking at it a little more closely, even Steve in our Discord, Steve M that I just talked about, was in our Discord. He shared an image. It actually looks like it might be a rock, unfortunately. I'm hoping that it isn't, but it kind of, from the image that he shared, it was a little more refined. You could see it even better from what I had on the stream, because yesterday when I did it, it was a lot more pixelated. Whenever he showed it, it was a lot more clear, and it definitely looked like a rock. So I'm really hoping that it isn't a rock, but it definitely does not look like a Thessal Hydra. That doesn't mean that we will still get one, that we won't get one, because I think we will. I think we will either get the Thessal Hydra or the Mind Flayer. I feel like that is going to happen here in this final episode. Fingers are still crossed for it. I hope it happens. That would be truly epic. Sierra Hastings, what is going on? Hey, Weekly, happy New Year's Eve, everyone. As Vecna would say, it is time. I love it, Sierra. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Really do appreciate your continued support. Cheryl's in the stream. What's going on, Cheryl? Albert, you always crank it up to 100. Oh, thank you so much. I am in my feels because this is the very first, last time for me to watch a Stranger Things episode / finale. I know it's truly bittersweet, to say the least. I'm definitely feeling a certain way about this. You know, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm hyped right now. But I think as we watch the episode, and especially once we get into that epilogue, which I heard is really long, by the way, to wrap things up, I think I'm really going to start feeling it and everything. So you guys might want to make sure you have your tissues nearby. You never know when you might need them, because this is probably going to be an emotional night here. Let's see here. Antonio Jones, what's going on? You rocking the hoodie? I have my Vecna hoodie. Won't watch along because I'm seeing it in the theaters. Awesome, Antonio. You enjoy it in the theaters. Chat, who all is seeing it in the theaters right now? If you're seeing it in theaters, go ahead and let me know. Comment with the movie clapboard in the chat there with the movie clapboard emoji. Let me know if you guys are seeing it in theaters. Naomi, what is going on? This is it, the last time. OMG. I know. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this is my last Stranger Things countdown party, at least for the live action. We still have the spin-off animated series that we'll be doing, right? So we'll be looking forward to that. But as far as like live action in the immediate future, this is it. And it's definitely bittersweet. I'm going completely dark. Very smart. Very smart. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely go dark. Before you leave and everything, before 8 o'clock, go dark. Get off your social media if that will help you, like maybe delete the apps, even if you have to do that, just to make sure that you do not get spoiled, my friend. Enjoy it. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. We have got a long way to go, but we're kicking it in, man. Digging our heels in and enjoying this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Do me a huge solid right now if you haven't done so. Smash that like button. It looks like I already have 30 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can get this bad boy up to 40. Let's pump it into overtime. Feel free to share out the stream to the masses as well. We're doing it up big here for the very last Stranger Things countdown party here on this channel. I thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, Logan, what's good, bro? Thank you so much for popping into the stream. I appreciate your continued support. It's nice to have you here. Welcome in. Shan says, I think we'll have to really take over the hive mind. Yes, compared to the last time when he broke Vecna's leg. Yeah, he's going to really have to tap into overdrive in order to free all the kids and to absolutely defeat Vecna. I think they're all going to have to work together. It's not going to have to be like a one-man band, a one-man show. It's going to have to be a collective effort in order for all of them to save Vecna and essentially save the world, right? So they're going to have to all work together, and hopefully things will work out. No worries, Carter. Sounds good, man. A to the P, still keeping it real. What's going on, Phil? Thank you so much, man, for swinging into the stream, bro. I am doing great. Thank you so much for your continued support, bro. How you doing, man? Shout out to Phil. I've known Phil since high school. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Really do appreciate your support. I'm doing great, man. Hope you had a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Matthew French, what is going on, bro? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. We really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely take Intertone's advice, guys. No spamming, please. I really do appreciate it. Shan Page, my wife, is in the stream. What's going on, babe? I will bawl if Steve dies. Yes, me too, I think. Me too. It's, again, I mentioned it earlier. Steve is a fan favorite amongst the many. And if something happens, bro, I feel like a lot of folks are going to be heading down to Netflix studios to riot. Absolutely. If Steve dies, we riot, right? Let me know what's up. Oh, my goodness. Steve is even Dustin's favorite, LOL, and Dustin is an OG character, so that also has plot armor. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I see Alita is in the stream. What is going on, Alita? Let's go. One more episode. This is it. Can you believe it? Can you really believe that this is how it's going to be coming to an end? It's like right here. Unbelievable. Alita, thank you so much for your continued channel membership support. Shout out to you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very good stuff. Roz Mode 7, Happy New Year to you. How you doing? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate you for being here. GDVS Weekly, are you going to see it in theaters? I want to see your reaction to the episode. You're definitely going to see my reaction right here because we're going to watch it collectively right here on the stream on our separate devices and everything. So you can look forward to that. I'm not going to be seeing it in theaters. I wanted to see it in theaters, you know, tomorrow, January 1st, but every single showing is sold out in my area. Every single one. I think this is going to do really, really well at the box office for the Duffer Brothers. So congratulations to them, obviously. But nah, for me, unfortunately, I won't be seeing it in theaters. I could have seen it today, obviously, but I wanted to do this live stream. I wanted to hang out with you guys. I wanted to share the moment with you guys, the Wrap Up Squad, the best audience on YouTube, undefeated. So that's what I wanted to do whenever it comes down to that. Alita says, what's up, Albert? I'm not going to watch this episode as I am still on season 3 with my family. Oh, okay. Hope you enjoy and wishing you a happy new year. Oh, thank you so much, Alita. I really do appreciate it. Happy new year to you as well. Please avoid the spoilers if you can. They're going to be out there in full force after this episode. So I bid you good luck for that. Thank you so much and enjoy season 3 and moving onward with your family. That's awesome. Good stuff. Gambino says, will they do the I've seen Stranger Things meme? They totally should, Gambino, right? That would be pretty cool. Totally. Hopefully they do. Yeah, Justin, it did kind of look like a dragon, but whenever I was watching it on stream and looking at it, it kind of did. But looking at it again, it also looks like a rock. So I can kind of see both sides of the coin there whenever it comes down to it. I hope it's a monster. That would be great. But if it's just a rock, it's like, okay, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. But hopefully it's a little more than just a rock. Let's see. Steve says, so in the last trailer, it looks like the military comes and disrupts plans in the lab. You can see Callie on the ground after that explosion. And Dustin is being held back by the military, not Hopper. Okay, so that's the military holding him back. Okay. And something seriously happening there as well, because Dustin definitely looked distressed as he was screaming like, no, he's crying out and everything, right? So all we can do is just hope that everything is okay whenever it comes to Dustin in that scene. That's crazy, bro. Do you think that the episode might have some unexpected twist which we might not see coming? Absolutely. So the Duffer Brothers have said that they don't know, as far as they understand, they don't know a single person. They look at the stuff online, they see it, but they have said that nobody, not a single person, has correctly guessed what is going to happen in the series finale of Stranger Things. Not one person. So that means potentially not a single person in this stream or elsewhere knows how this is going to come to an end. Nobody has theorized it. Nobody has guessed it. So for me, I think that's truly exciting. I look forward to seeing how it's going to come to a close. So I think we might see some kind of crazy twist for sure. Good stuff. Our new Stu, what is going on? Going to be watching it on stream. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. Love to see it. Gaming World, what's going on, bro? I got tickets for the Stranger Things 5 finale at AMC Mission Valley. So excited. Oh, that's awesome, man. Dude, that sounds great. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Fantastic stuff. Let's see here. I got my eyes on 11's sister. She seems sus. Yes, she does, Peter Griffin. I do not trust 8. I do not trust 8 by any stretch of the imagination. Callie seems very suspicious. And you know, she's like an outsider, if you will, right? I mean, the group, they kind of know, they anticipate each other. They know how each other's going to act. 8's brand new to this group. Can we really trust her? I don't know if I can. Can you? What do you guys think? I don't think we can. I don't think I can. Intertone asks, can I share a theory others may have seen or heard as well? Yeah, absolutely. They're just theories. They're not facts at this point. We won't know facts for another 6 hours, 20 minutes, and what, 38 seconds. So, hey, bro, gonna be the longest 6 hours of my life, right? But that's why you got to hang out with me, your boy A to the P, Albert Perkins, as we slowly count things down here and hang out. This will make the time go by faster, trust me, hanging out this whole time, guys. I'm not going anywhere. We're keeping it locked. I'm going to be streaming it up the entire time, guys. This is probably going to be the longest stream I've ever done on the channel, but I've got the energy for it. I got the marathon hyped, ready. I'm like so ready to go. I'm not ready to see that scene where Dustin gets held back. Me neither. Me neither. What is going on? What is he seeing? Something tragic is clearly happening there in that scene. It's definitely going to be intense for sure, Shan. I do agree with that, to say the least. Karen Duncan, what is going on? This year is going to end with a bang with Stranger Things. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. What a perfect way to end 2025. What a year it has been. Happy New Year, wrap-up squad. We're in the home stretch now. What is going on, Cosmic? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate you. We are finally and officially in the home stretch. Thank you so much for being here. Looking forward to the finale. I'm trusting the Duffer Brothers to give us an emotional ending, and I think we will definitely get that in an ending fitting for all the characters. Let's hope. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Carter says that I got frozen pizza until my cousin got home from work. There you go. Nice. You and your cousin going to watch it together? That's awesome. Enjoy it. Very good stuff. One of the Duffer Brothers will be in LA watching the final episode in a random theater. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That makes me wish if I was in LA and I was seeing it in a theater, I'd be like, oh, I hope I'm going to get a chance to see him. That is so cool. If any of you guys end up seeing him, take a selfie. I'll share it out on my community page for sure. Logan asks for my final predictions. Yeah, so I went into this a little bit yesterday during the trailer breakdown. As far as my final predictions go, as far as deaths go specifically, I do think that, and I've talked about this since my Stranger Things Season 4 Volume 2 countdown party 3 years ago, over 3 years ago. I said it then, and I'm going to stand by it now. I do think that 11 is going to sacrifice herself tonight. I do think so. I've said it from the beginning of that point, and I'm sticking with it. It is unfortunate, but it seems even more evident so based on the recent events that have been going on with Callie manipulating her, getting into her head. I truly think that 11 will sacrifice herself tonight. In addition, I also think that Callie's gonna die. Callie seems, pretty much adamant on going ahead and doing what she needs to do to get the job done, whether she dies by, herself, or perhaps, like I said, if she ends up turning on the group, maybe Hopper or somebody kills her, who knows? You heard Hopper, you heard what Hopper said in that last episode, guys. He said to Joyce, if she does anything funny, I will not hesitate to kill her. You heard him loud and clear, and he means that shit. I guarantee it. If it ends up going down that path, Hopper will 100% take her out because he loves Jane, unconditionally. As far as other characters that I think will die, I also think that Vecna's gonna die. I mean, that's pretty much, a given in my mind. And as far as, I think those three for sure are going to be the ones that end up dying. There's another character I had thought of as well yesterday during my live stream as well. I'm trying to think, oh yes, Dr. K. I think Dr. K is going to, you know, just end up getting in the way there and end up more than likely perishing at some point, whether she's within a battle or maybe 11 ends up taking her out at some point as well. So those are the 4 characters that I think are going to die for sure. As far as other characters, the other main characters, they could die as well. You never know. Like Steve, he could die. I hope not. I hope not. I'm not trying to put that into the universe. I don't want him to die, trust me, but it could happen, right? Jonathan, he could die. It could happen. Nancy, Mike, you know, anybody here. There's no telling what is going to happen in this final episode, guys. We just got to buckle up and get ready for the ride. Beliza, what is going on, bro? The special like animation is awesome. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Beliza, thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much, my friend. Do you think 11's gonna die? Yeah, it's definitely a possibility there. Like I mentioned, I truly think that she's gonna end up sacrificing herself for sure. Jay, what is going on, bro? What is happening? Streaming until Volume 3 drops? Yes, sir. You know it, bro. 6 hours, 15 minutes, and 38 seconds to go. We're here for it, man. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream and welcome. But who is the real traitor, Will or Callie, or will both double team L? Oh, man, that would be crazy. A double team against 11? Let's hope that it doesn't come down to that. My goodness. What's up, King? What's going on, bro? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Anytime, Cosmic. Appreciate you. Let's see. They changed the ending due to spoilers. The Duffer Brothers had the rework and edit of the final episode all of December before New Year's. Is that true, Shan? I had heard that they knew what the ending was going to be for Stranger Things pretty much since the beginning, and they were working to go towards that. But that would be interesting too. Very curious. Maybe we'll get more insight into that in the days ahead after Stranger Things, the series finale releases here in just about 6 hours or so. The Grim Ones, what is going on, bro? Dustin and Steve are still my favorite part of this season. That fight was hard to watch, to be honest. It really was. It really was. To be honest with you, it wasn't really a fight either. You know, yeah, Steve said some shitty things, right? I totally get that. But also, like, that was Dustin, like, grieving, essentially. That's what all that was. If you notice in that fight, Steve didn't fight back at all. He was basically trying to hold Dustin back and hold him down and diffuse the situation, right? Yeah, he did kind of ignite it a little bit there. Probably took it a little bit too far, but was also angry with Dustin as well, understandably so. And he apologized, which rightfully so that he should have. But I would argue that wasn't a fight at all. That was a lot of hardcore grieving from our friend Dustin. Steve says that I predict we are definitely getting some kind of creature tonight. The pain tree doesn't have pain in its name for nothing. And what's up with that heartbeat thing, right? That's the thing. Exactly. The heart, the teeth inside where Vecna and the kids are. Exactly. That is a living being, whatever the hell it is. We're going to find out what it is tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what's going on, bro? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you. It is the final countdown. Yes, indeed. Trent, what's going on, bro? Thank you so much for popping into the stream. Really do appreciate you. Phil says, I don't think we've seen the last of Delightful Derek. I hope that we haven't seen the last of Delightful Derek. Derek Turnbow is freaking great, bro. 100%. Let's hope we get a chance to see him a little bit more here tonight. Gotta love Derek, man. I laugh whenever Hopper rolls his eyes at 11 Sisters. Can you tell us how you really feel? I know, right? It's so well done. So good, Brogu. I completely agree. Let's see. Someone should really make a video about when each character first went into the Upside Down. Maybe that's the job for yours truly. Maybe I should do that, Gremlins. If that's still relevant after Stranger Things, I would be more than happy to do a video like that. Bro, you need to have a after Stranger Things therapy live for the emotional suffering that everyone is going to endure. Yeah, I'm more than likely going to, we're going to be talking about the episode after tonight, you know, and everything. I'll be live with you guys, hanging out for at least a good 30, maybe 45 minutes after the stream. But I'm definitely going to go live again, probably tomorrow night on New Year's Day, probably like later on in the evening. And then subsequently, I'll be back again live either on that Saturday or that Sunday. I would like to make more content for you guys as well, talking about the ending, depending on what happens there as well, for long form videos too, if time allows me to. So a lot of content that I could definitely do for sure. So definitely keep it locked here. There's definitely going to be more streams for Stranger Things before we go ahead and pivot away from it. What if Dustin gets held back? It's because something happened to Steve. Maybe he died. That's what a lot of people are thinking, Sierra. Yeah, I hope not as well, though, because would Dustin be like, you die, I die, is what Steve and Dustin always say. Exactly. Yeah. Yep, I completely agree with you. I really hope that's not the case, but it's absolutely looking to be something terrifying that Dustin is seeing, I would say. Keemon, what is going on, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here. Hey, Kay, what's going on? Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. John Elite is here. This is it, Oos. What's going on with you, man? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I appreciate your continued support. I'm nervous about Steve and Dustin in the finale, Oos. 100% Oos, no doubt. I'm definitely worried about what is going on in that scene with Dustin screaming no and he's being held back. What is he seeing? What is going on? We're going to find out here in about 6 hours and 10 minutes, bro. It's going to be something. It's going to be tough, man. You see me, I keep sighing. I'm very, very nervous about tonight's episode, guys. Very nervous. I hope you guys are enjoying the countdown stream as we continue on here. Let's see. It looks like we have about 51 of you guys here so far, very early on in the stream. Thank you guys so much for dropping in and hanging out with me. Smash the like button if you haven't done so already. I'm only 4 more likes away until we hit 50 likes on the stream. I thank everybody so much for their support, not just for this live stream, but since October, since I've been pushing out Stranger Things content. I've been pretty much exclusively a Stranger Things YouTube channel since October of this year. And that's slowly going to be coming to an end here, of course, as we know. But man, I want to thank you guys so much for your support since then. It's been awesome, man. We've hit a few milestones this year as well, and it's all because of you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, Josh, what is going on, bro? I do have a Discord. Yes, I do, bro. I should go ahead and share that out. Let me go ahead and share that out and everything. And that way, if you guys want to join the Discord server, you're more than likely to do so. So let me go ahead and get that organized and set up here. Just give me one moment here. And so this link, it will be active for about a week. So if you guys end up watching this stream, if you're watching the replay, perhaps, you know, in the future, and you're like, oh yeah, I would love to join the Discord. Well, you have 7 days to join it. So there it is. I just sent the link in the chat. You guys are more than welcome to go ahead and join it there and everything. So I pinned it as well. Go ahead and feel free to join if you would like to do so. Jordan, what is going on? How do you feel that the show is ending sad? I don't know if it's going to be ending sad necessarily. I think it's going to be more like a bittersweet type of scenario, right? I think there's going to be a lot of happy things. I think there's going to be a lot of sad things. I think it's going to be a pretty even balance. At least that's what I'm hoping, right? But overall, sadness about the show ending, yeah, that's definitely a sad thing, right? I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not happy at the fact that Stranger Things is going to be coming to an end, man. It's been quite the ride, and it's been a lot of fun. What if Dustin being held back is Mr. Clark dying? Oh, that would be awful. Oh, that's one thing that somebody has never mentioned in the stream. What if Mr. Clark dies? Mr. Clark, the helpful teacher that's helped them out ever since the very beginning of the show. What if he dies, guys? That would be horrible. Oh, God. Let's hope that that doesn't end up happening. Goodness gracious. If they kill either Dustin, Steve, or Murray, I'm going to be sad. 100% Gremlins. Me too. A lot of folks have been saying that Murray is going to die. I really hope that he doesn't. I don't know why folks have been saying that he's going to die. Maybe it's because he just doesn't seem like he has a big role this season, but I don't know, man. Murray is definitely one of my favorite characters. I think Murray Bauman is the most underrated character in the entire show. He's so funny. He's great. He's great comedy relief, obviously. You know what I mean? I hope that he ends up surviving. The explosion in Hawkins' lab and Dustin being held back is not the same scene. You don't think so? You don't think so? I hope not. I hope you're right about that. Let's hope that's the case. What's up, bro? What's happening with you, man? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. You got your Stranger Things hoodie. I like it. Thank you so much, Jan. Really do appreciate that. Absolutely. Had to rock it for the last episode. Jay asks, have you heard the it's Vecna's curse theory? I don't think I have, bro. I don't think I have. What is it? Where did you get the cool hoodie? So it's actually a 2 separate piece. So like I have a t-shirt on over top of a hoodie. This is just a Nike hoodie. And then this is a Stranger Things shirt. And obviously they color coordinate, so I went with it. And it actually worked out really, really well. They should make a hoodie like this though. We are gonna cry, I think so. I agree. Indie Dev Jack, what is going on? Thank you so much for being here. Hey, so glad I could make the stream today. How are things? Things are good as they can be, man. Cautiously excited, I think, is the perfect way to describe how I'm feeling right now. Cautiously excited. I'm looking forward to it. We have 6 hours and 5 minutes to go until Stranger Things, the series finale, comes to Netflix. Not too much time. Thank you so much for being here, man. You have to go to sleep. Why is that? You need rest before or you're probably like, it's probably mad early for you, right? If I remember I Am Stranger, you're from another country, right? So it's probably mad early for you. Oh goodness. Will, Elle, and Callie are moving like the big 3 of Marvel. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let's hope that Callie doesn't like turn on them. I don't know, man. I'm like very nervous about Callie, you guys. Chat, are you guys nervous about Callie? You know what? Let me put up a poll question. I think that is the question of the freaking day here. I'm going to ask you guys in the chat. Hold on here. We're going to kick off a poll. Do you trust Callie? Yes or no? Let me know, chat, if you trust Callie. There it is. Go ahead. Let your voice be heard. Go ahead and vote in the poll and let me know. Man, the poll is skyrocketing already. 83% of you, 82%, 81%. It's almost majority. No. I'm with you. If I was voting in this poll, I would absolutely be voting no as well. I do not trust her either. Let's see. I'll leave it up. I'll leave that poll question up for the duration of the stream. So you guys have plenty of time to go ahead and vote in the poll if you're still kind of thinking about it. Need time to decide for yourself if you truly think that you trust her. Will Byers will be a traitor? I don't think so. I think Will is a definite asset. I do not think so. But to each his own opinion. Got my tissues ready for the finale. I hear you, man. I hear you. It's going to be truly epic. Should I watch it at 2 o'clock, 0200, or should I watch it tomorrow morning? Oh man, Roman, if you're awake, if you're not feeling tired and you're hyped, I'd watch it at 2. You know, I know it's not going to end for you until like 4 because of the fact that, man, I mean, look, it's a 2 hour and 8 minute episode, right? So you got to think ahead to yourself. Okay, so do I obviously have anything going on January 1st? Most people don't. But, you know, you also got to think to yourself, do I want to go ahead and do something like this? Do I want to stay up for 2 hours and 8 minutes and it's already 2 o'clock a.m.? That's the big question of the hour. If you think it's worth it, I'd say go for it. If it was me personally, I would do it 100%, bro. Will that live thing become mobile, flip over and fight? That would be wild. I think it will. I think that is probably Vecna's like ultimate secret weapon, if you will, right? I feel like that's definitely a possibility for sure. Oh man. We'll see though. Official Jacob Wells, what's going on, Jacob? What if the Will we are seeing isn't Will at all, and he actually died in season 1, which explains why he came out to not only his friends and his mom, but strangers as well? Thoughts? I don't think so. I'm sorry to dismiss your theory so quickly, but I 100% don't think that's the case. Now, I think Will is in his truest form that he has ever been right now at this point. I don't think that that's going to be the case at all, for sure. But we'll see. You could be right, but I don't think so. Bugs Bunny Pooh is in the stream. What's going on, bro? What's up, Bugs? I can't wait until I can't watch, till tomorrow because I'm watching it in the theater, but I'm so excited. My advice to you, that is awesome for one thing, but my advice to you is to stay the hell off of social media, and that includes YouTube right here. That includes Insta. That includes TikTok. That includes X. That includes Facebook. Get off of your social media once 6 hours arrives, because I will tell you right now, there are going to be so many spoilers out there, and it is going to be very, I cannot express to you how easily it is going to be to stumble upon one and accidentally scroll, see something, accidentally read something, accidentally see an image in a thumbnail. If you guys are seeing it in theaters and you're not seeing it until maybe like after it's premiering on Netflix, I highly advise you to delete your social medias and stay the hell away, because it is a very, very easy to stumble upon spoilers, bro. Kimon says, enjoy your last meal, guys, because what you're about to see is going to be heartbreaking, tragic, and disturbing to see. Wow. What a dark comment. But you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm rewatching Volume 2 today. Nice, bro. Nice. I was going to, and I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. But I'm looking forward to it either way. Do we get a happy ending or a tragedy? I think we get a combination of both, to be honest with you, Intertone. I think we get a combination of both. Jay says, theory that he read, season 5 has been choppy due to Vecna's curse. Episodes are actually longer. After the finale rewatch, each episode will be longer, putting back in some missing scenes. Interesting. Maybe we will. Okay. Well, that would be an interesting theory if that ends up the reason why, if they, because of Vecna's curse, maybe that's why. We'll see. Guys, I hope you are enjoying the countdown stream. We officially crossed over into the 5-hour marker. I thank you so much for being here. I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, the host of this channel, the weekly wrap up. If you're enjoying the stream, do me a solid right now and smash that like button. We're 7 more likes away from 60 on the stream. Feel free to share out the stream to the masses. 63 of you guys in here. If each one of you guys shared the stream out to one person, we double the count up, man. We'd have at least 120 in here. So if you have friends, family that are excited for Stranger Things, feel free to have them come in and enjoy the countdown party stream, because I'm going to be hanging out with you guys for the duration, for the long haul. 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 10 seconds to go. Thank you guys so much for your continued support, and thank you for being here. Agreed. We love Bald Eagle Murray. Yeah, Murray cannot die. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, maybe it is Murray, the one that maybe he's the one that caused the explosion, perhaps, maybe that is a separate scene. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if you know this about me, Weekly, but I absolutely love getting my favorite movies and shows on physical media. If they don't put this show on out on Blu-ray or 4K, I'm gonna lose it. I think they will, Brogu. I know in the past that they have released Stranger Things on physical media as well. That would be amazing. I know a lot of folks would absolutely look forward to having it in a physical format, because you never know, right? But at the end of the day, I think they will, and I don't think you'll have anything to worry about whenever it comes down to that. So we'll see. Hey, Lewis Berry, what's good? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Appreciate you for being here. Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll question. It looks like we have 48 votes so far. Do you guys trust Callie? Yes or no? 81% of you guys say no. 19% say yes. If you do trust her, let us know. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Let your voice be heard. Go ahead and vote it up. Scope Ghost is here. What is going on, bro? I've never been more excited in my life. Wow, bro. Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. This is definitely one of the most anticipated television show releases as far as a series finale in history. And I'm not overstating that by any stretch of the imagination. I think this is 100% one of the most anticipated series finales ever, bar none. It's crazy, man. Crazy to think about, but it is so, so true. Bro, do you like the surprise? Thank you so much again, I Am Stranger. Yeah, shout out to you, bro. I Am Stranger actually sent me out to my my email, my business email. You guys can feel free to do that if you want to. business.theweeklywrapup@gmail.com. He emailed me a thumbnail that I could have potentially used for this live stream. So I thank you so, so much for that, man. That was awesome. Totally surprised, man. Really do appreciate that. And again, it's people like you, the reason why I continue doing what I do and love here, right here on YouTube. So thank you so, so much for that, man. Good stuff. What's going on, Daryl? What's happening with you, man? Going to be an end of an era. I remember paying for 4K Netflix and getting a new TV primarily for Stranger Things. Can you believe that, man? And it looked so good on that 4K TV, I bet. Amazing, amazing stuff, bro. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. It's definitely an end of an era for sure. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Yes, almost 5 hours left. 5 hours and 56 minutes. I don't care about Callie. I hear you. I hear you. It seems like a lot of you guys do not like Callie. Oh, man. What's going on, bro? What's happening with you, man? Thank you so, so much. Can we trust Will the Spy? I think we can trust Will as long as his mind doesn't get taken over. Yes. For real, I don't care about Callie. Yeah, I hear you guys. I hear you guys. And the percentage has actually dropped now. It was 18%. It's now dropped to 17%. So I totally get what you're saying. What's going on, Smoke? What's happening with you, man? Good evening from England. It's nearly time. Can you believe it, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate you for being here. Love from England. I love to see it. Thank you so, so much. I'm letting you know that I don't trust Callie. I'm so done with Callie. I love it, guys. I love it. Her nosebleed is on the opposite side. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I never even noticed that, Arnustu. Good attention to detail on that. That's curious, huh? That's interesting. I wonder if that means something. Shan says, I think no and yes. Vecna will try to overpower Callie, or the Mind Flare will. Wow. Yeah. I could see either of those possibilities happening. Absolutely. She is manipulative, low-key. I don't trust her either. My wife doesn't even trust her. Nobody trusts Callie. I don't trust her either, to be frank. I'm iffy on Callie Oos. Something's off with her. Yeah, you know, it's kind of been that way ever since we've been introduced to her, right? I'm with you, Wrap Up Squad. I hear you. I don't trust her either. 84% of you in the chat so far do not trust her. Empress says people judging ate too much. Give her a chance. Okay. Well, I mean, we've kind of have. But like, do you kind of agree with what she's saying? Do you think that her and 11 are going to need to sacrifice herself, or do you think that I don't know? You know, that's kind of a selfish thing to do, don't you think? Yeah, you know, we're just gonna sacrifice you. You have people that love you, and you're gonna do something like that. That's like mad selfish, bro. I don't know. What do you think? Very curious. Let's see. YouTube is gonna be full of spoilers tomorrow. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So again, if you're seeing it in theaters, get off of social media. I implore you. Otherwise, you will get spoiled. I promise you that. You should eat those Fruit Loops behind you during the finale. What should I eat during the finale? I love it, GD. Yeah, so as far as the Fruit Loops, I actually already ate them. It's an empty box. Low key, it's an empty box. Yeah, if you guys noticed, this is the old school Fruit Loops. I don't know if you guys saw this. So I got this in Target months back and everything. But I was like, I'll keep the box for the live stream. So I went ahead and I kept the box for the live stream specifically. And yeah, it works as a nice little backdrop and everything. So decided to keep that going here for that. But what should you eat for Stranger Things? I think pizza's a good choice. Pizza's always a good choice, especially whenever it comes to Stranger Things. And obviously on New Year's Eve too. I feel like that's one of the big days for pizza delivery is on New Year's Eve. So you can't go wrong with pizza. I feel like that would probably be a good choice, right? Just make sure you get pineapple on it, right? 100%. You think Steve's gonna die? Oh my goodness. I really, really hope so. Or I hope not, excuse me. I really, really hope not. But we'll see. I think anybody is, possible for this final episode. I think all bets are completely off here. The military men were going to kill Robin. Yes, they were, because they thought that she was a junkie, just like they killed the lady running with. Yeah, exactly. Yup. They knew who she was too in the hallways there, and she warned them, like, you guys are gonna die if you don't listen, and they literally died. They got their faces eaten off by Demogorgons. Which, by the way, do you guys like my Demogorgon popcorn bucket? Got that at Target too. Target had all the awesome stuff for Stranger Things, man. They really dove right in. Fantastic marketing campaign. In episode 4, Joyce said to Will, it's cold out, so she should put his coat on. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. And Will said he's fine, he likes the cold, because Billy liked it cold as well. So do you think, Scope Ghost, are you saying that perhaps that he's still flayed at this point? I don't think he is. I thought that was basically all taken care of, right? By the end of what season was that? Season 2? So let's hope that's the case. That's interesting, man. Yeah. Very curious. Good call out. Good point. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, don't even turn on your phone. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, just turn your phone off, I guess. Just tell your friends, like, yeah, I'm going dark for a few days. I'm okay. Don't worry, I'll be all right, but I'll hit you up after. You know? I'm glad you noticed the Fruit Loop box there. Hope you like it. The microphone kind of covers it up a little bit there. There we go. Kind of lowered it there a little bit and kind of fixed things up with it. Good stuff. Jacob, what's good, bro? 5 hours and 50 minutes. Mr. Clark actor confirmed there is no secret cut for a season 5. I think I saw that on his Instagram. I think he confirmed that. Yes, indeed. Empress asks if we are doing a watch party. Of course we are. Absolutely. We're going to watch the finale right here on our respective devices. I can't show the episode on camera, folks. I cannot do that because it's copyright infringement. I don't own the Stranger Things IP. I can't throw it up on camera to watch alongside with you guys live as it happens because I'll get my channel shut down, so I'm not going to do that. But if you have another device, say if you have, like, if you're watching me right now on, like, your phone, if you have, like, maybe an iPad or an Android tablet, maybe on your TV, if you have a smart TV, any kind of separate device that you can access Netflix with, go ahead and log into that and everything. We will be watching it on our separate device from there and everything. So feel free to do that whenever the countdown party begins, which will commence in about 5 hours and 49 minutes from now. We got a long way to go for it, but it's going to be epic. This is the first time I ever hated Linda Hamilton's character. I completely agree, John Elite. Yes, I don't trust Linda Hamilton. I don't like Linda Hamilton's character, Dr. K, at all. All she cares about is finding the girl. How many times has she said that this season, guys? She said it at least 5 times. Find the girl. It's like, bro, it's just unbelievable. And I'm curious to know what her connection is to Dr. Martin Brenner, the late Dr. Martin Brenner, of course. Because essentially she's trying to duplicate his program. So I'm very curious to see exactly what her motives are and whatnot. It seems to be there has to be more than just like fighting off Russians, right? At least I think so. Yes, definitely do not trust 8. Do not trust Callie. Absolutely not, babe. Callie is shady. Yes, she is. I like physical format also. I have the first season where the box was a VHS tape. I do remember that. I remember seeing that in stores and I was like, oh, I should get that. And I never did. And I wish I did. And I wish I did. And I wish I never opened it. That would have been epic for sure. Oh, Happy New Year in Pakistan. Love to see it. That's awesome. 2026 officially in the Middle East. That's awesome. Hey, what's going on, Solip? What's happening with you, bro? Thank you so much for popping into the stream, man. How you doing, my friend? Bro, it's nice to see you in here, man. Thank you so much, man. We're just hanging out, counting down Stranger Things Season 5, the series finale of Stranger Things, happening in just 5 hours and 47 minutes. Bro, thank you so much for being here, man. I hope you're doing great. Hope everything's good down in Texas, man. Appreciate you for being here, my friend. I love you, man, honestly. Oh, thank you so much, man. Gratitude. Thank you so much for that support, man. I love the Wrap Up Squad, too. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for your unwavering support. I hope everyone is still enjoying the stream. Do me a huge solid if you guys haven't done so already. Go ahead and smash up that like button. 59 likes on the stream. We need one more to hit 60. So go ahead and smash up the like button. Let's see if we can get this bad boy up to closer to 70 likes here as we continue to roll on through. And if you guys also, if it's your first time joining the stream, feel free to definitely go ahead and consider subscribing to the channel as well. I'd really do appreciate it. Become a member of the Wrap Up Squad and subscribe to the channel right now. It's a free thing. You might as well, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I push out content like this quite often. And then additionally, all my live streams, they're all conversational just like this. You know, this is the same type of live stream that you can expect from this channel through and through. So if you're enjoying it, definitely consider subscribing to the channel. Really helps me out as I'm trying to push towards 20,000 subscribers here. That might be the goal for 2026. We'll see how things roll, though. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support here this early afternoon. It's 12 a.m. here. Oh my gosh, bro. So it's not going to be releasing until like what, around 6 a.m. for you? That's crazy, bro. Crazy. Goodness gracious. Waking up with Stranger Things, you gotta love it. I really do not want this show to end. It'll leave a big hole. Yes, it will. It's going to definitely leave a big hole. It's going to be a void for sure. And hopefully another show will come through and be just as good and just as powerful. You deserve so much more subscribers. It's unreal. I watch with you all the time. You're such a cool guy. You won't believe it. Bro, thank you so much for your kind words. Gratitude to you. Thank you so much, sincerely. I appreciate that, man. Miss you, my bro. Bro, I miss you too, man. Miss you too, my friend. No doubt. Hopefully, we'll be able to hook up again here at Summer Game Fest, bro. Appreciate you, Solib. Nice to see you here, man. Good stuff. I mean, Callie's nosebleed is on the opposite side due to different. Is that why? Is that why? I mean, obviously, that's just a theory. There's nothing officially confirmed from the Duffers, but maybe that is why. That makes sense. That makes sense, Shan. I like that. I think characters most likely to die: 8, Robert, Sullivan, Vecna, and Kay. And while I don't think Murray will die, it's possible. It's definitely possible for sure. I think it's possible that anybody in this final episode could die, to be honest with you, Lewis Berry. We shall see what ends up going down. I like how they aren't trying to redeem her. The Duffers are almost hoping on the train, hating on her. Yeah, they are. They truly are. Maybe she'll have like some kind of crazy redemption arc where she does something huge, right? Maybe something where she like sacrifices herself, saves the group or something. Maybe then people will be like, oh, okay, I changed my mind. 8's kind of badass. She's awesome, you know. We'll see. We'll see. But let me know if you guys trust her. Let me know in the poll question. Do you trust Callie? 86% of you say no. And 14% say yes. 69 votes so far. Go ahead and vote in the poll if you guys haven't done so already. What is going on, Drew? What's happening with you, man? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. How are you? Appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much for being here. Who else is wondering why no one has visited poor Ted Wheeler? Yes, what is going on with Ted? Ted Wheeler. Bro's still in the freaking hospital. No one said anything about him since. What's going on with him? Very odd. I think we'll find out what's going on with Ted by the epilogue here tonight, but it's very strange that he wasn't mentioned at all, like in subsequent episodes of Stranger Things. Very curious. Scopego says, in D&D, you must roll a 20 to kill Vecna, so 1 equals Will using his power siphoned from Vecna, 11 equals L, obviously, and 8 equals Callie, which adds up to 20. Wow, there it is. There it is. And again, I've been saying that too. I think the 3 of them are going to have to work collectively together in order to kill Vecna. and win it all. And I think that makes sense, man. And I think the Duffer Brothers probably notice detail like that. Absolutely. Good stuff, man. 8 literally has the power to mess with people's minds. You telling me that she can't erase K and military's memories of her and 11? Very true. She could completely manipulate their minds, right? You're 100% right on the ball with that, Antonio. Hey, Landon, what's good, bro? Welcome into the stream. How are you, my friend? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your continued support. As a huge fan of time travel and crazy time paradoxes and loops, I hope that something like that happens in the final finale. Yeah, I hope so too. That would be really, really cool. As long as it makes sense and it isn't too far-fetched, I think it would be great. I want to be able to come up with theories as to what happens afterwards. Yes, I agree, man. I would be totally down with that. I hope we get some kind of crazy ending like that. As long as it makes sense into the realm of the story, I'm down with it. Who do you think will live? So I think Will survives. I really do. I think he survives. I think Mike survives. I think Lucas survives. I'm a little concerned about Dustin, to be honest with you guys. I think he makes it, but I am concerned. So the core group, the big four, I think they will make it, with an asterisk on Dustin. As far as everybody else, I'm a little concerned about Hopper. I know he wasn't one of the 4 that I included earlier on when I said who's gonna die. But after seeing that trailer, bro, did you see it? Did you guys see that trailer yesterday? He's being stalked by Vecna. And that in itself terrifies me. So he's definitely in a grim state there and could very well end up, perhaps perishing. But let's hope not. Let's hope that everything will be okay. Which TV show do you like the most, Cobra Kai or Stranger Things? Thank you so much for that great question, Cole. I love Cobra Kai. I love it. I've been watching Cobra Kai the last few days, actually, with my wife. But I will say that I definitely like Stranger Things more. Stranger Things is definitely one of my favorite television shows of all time. So is Cobra Kai, but Stranger Things is definitely a little higher on the totem pole for me. But that doesn't mean that Cobra Kai isn't a good show, because as you know, Cole, Cobra Kai never dies. You know it, bro. Landon says, unfortunately, I won't be able to watch with the wrap-up squad because I'm going to the beach to watch fireworks at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bro, I mean, look, the fact that you're even going to a beach to watch fireworks on New Year's, I can't even hate on you, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Enjoy it, bro. And you don't have to apologize for missing a live stream either, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. I feel like some characters just repeat themselves over and over this season. How so, Kimon? What do you mean? You mean like Dr. K saying, find the girl, find the girl, find the girl. You know what I mean? Like maybe her, perhaps. But what do you mean? Can you get a little more specific? Dr. K definitely looks like she could be related to Dr. Brenner, not gonna lie. I completely agree with you. I think she's like maybe like a cousin or something, right? It definitely seems like she's related in some way, shape, or form. I completely agree with you. I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully we get answers to that here tonight. MK Ultra, Martin, and K Brenner experiments. Very true, Cheryl. I've heard that theory earlier on too, maybe like a couple weeks back. Someone mentioned it. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Happy New Year to you as well, John Elite, and Happy New Year to everybody in the wrap-up squad. Thank you guys so much. Happy 2026. Good stuff, guys. Callie is definitely up to something. I agree. I don't trust her. I personally enjoyed season 2. It set up the finale perfectly. You mean volume 2? Yeah, I hear you. I thought it was fine. A lot of folks didn't. I know it's getting review bombed on the internet. Whatever, man. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I think it's been a lot of fun. Maybe it's not the best set of episodes, but you know what? The finale might make it a better set of episodes. You know what I mean? Sometimes things get set up that way, right? We'll see. What about Karen Badass Wheeler and her character arc? Isn't she freaking great, bro? William. She is freaking awesome. I'm loving everything with Karen Wheeler this season, continuing the badass arc that are the Wheeler family. Each and every single one of them. Even Ted. Remember, Ted hit that Demogorgon with that 5-iron or 7-iron, whatever club number that was. Sucked that Demogorgon right in the head, bro. I mean, that's still badass. Even though he got his butt whooped by it, that's still badass in my eyes. We all know how Mike is. He's an awesome leader. A member of the Wheelers as well. Holly, she's badass in herself for what she's doing. She's starting to come into her own. She's doing great. And I don't even have to say anything about Nancy walking down Wheeler with the shotgun now. Come on, y'all. Seriously. The Wheelers are just a badass family. You don't mess with them. Good stuff. Do you think that Dr. K and Dr. Brenner are together? I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Virginia. Dr. Brenner's dead for one thing. I think they were related, or I think they're related, and I think we're gonna get that revealed to us here at some point today, in this final episode. I think there's some kind of relation going on there. Daniel, what's going on, bro? Seeing this in theaters tonight? Oh, nice, man. Enjoy it. Have a great time. Good stuff. Yeah, actually, for real, what is happening with Ted? Yeah, let's hope we find out here tonight, maybe within the epilogue or something. If Ted Wheeler doesn't get mentioned anymore in this show, that would be kind of sad, low-key. He's in a medically induced coma. Okay, so he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, what the hell's going on? Do you think, so what do you guys think? Do you think that they tell him what's going on? Or do you think they tell him that he was just having a dream or something? Or do you think that they like explain it to him? What do you think goes on? Because they could totally leave Ted out of the loop with it. Ted is always sleeping. That's kind of like a running joke, right? He's always sleeping. Oh man. Imagine what Ted would have done to that Demogorgon if he got some bacon that morning. Yes, exactly. Holly tried to get it over to him, and everyone just grabbed a piece along the way, and by the time it got to the head of the table, no pun intended, but it was cooked. The bacon was cooked, bro. In all seriousness, if Ted is in a coma, would that mean would that make him, susceptible to being controlled by Vecna? Oh yeah, it could be. Could we actually get a form of Tetna in this episode? Vecna could heal him too. Would be crazy. That is very interesting. You're right about that. If he is in a coma, that means he is in a dream state. So perhaps that could end up happening. That's very, very peculiar, Steve. I like it, man. I like it. Wrap up squad, are you guys enjoying the stream? I bet you are, and if you are, you should do me a huge solid right now and smash the like button. I'm 6 more likes away until we hit 70 likes on the live stream. I thank you so much for hanging out with me, counting down the final episode of Stranger Things, the series finale. Over 650 playbacks on the live stream as well. This has been awesome, guys. Thank you so much for your continued and unwavering support here during this live stream. I appreciate it, you guys. Vote in a poll if you guys have not done so already as well. It looks like there's about, what is that? Yeah, about 83 votes so far on the poll question. 86% of you say that you do not trust Callie. Wow. And 14% of you say you do. So go ahead and vote in the poll. Let your voice be heard and go ahead and vote it up there. I appreciate you guys so much. Rubber Duck Studio, what is going on? Thank you so much for hopping into the stream. I really do appreciate you for being here. I appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much. What if Elle does not follow Callie's plan? Callie uses her powers to make Elle think that everyone died and makes everyone else think that Elle is a threat. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, that would be the ultimate betrayal. Oh my God. What if Vecna stalking Hopper is really Elle disguised by Callie? Oh, bro, don't put that in the universe. What is wrong with you, Steve M? Oh my God, that would be crazy, man. Goodness. We'll have to wait and see, man. Ugh, crazy stuff. Unreal. What I mean by them repeating themselves, Albert. Oh yeah, earlier on Kimon. I mean like Dr. K, not everyone else in general. I meant like, yes, exactly. I agree, man. I hear you. Find a girl, right? Good stuff, man. Yeah, man, you enjoy the finale as well, my friend. Good stuff. Callie's gonna do that Cena heel turn. Oh yes. You get nothing. Oh, I love Steve's character arc. Me too. Since the beginning. He was such a jerk in the beginning, and he was able to turn things around. Truly, truly amazing to see, right? I completely concur with that point. Have you seen the new Noah interview where he said that Mike and Will's story isn't over yet? Oh, he said that there is a scene that was perfect for them. Interesting horror games. I don't think I've seen that. That's very curious and peculiar. I might have to look for that. I'm sure it lives on YouTube somewhere. Might have to check it out here. Tonight it begins. Yes, it does. The final battle. Yep. November 6th. Ted walks in with his bacon. What'd I miss? Matthias, what is going on? When Dustin was yelling in the trailer, I think Dr. K shoots Steve. Oh, God. Bro. Let's hope that doesn't end up happening. That would be absolutely horrible. Hey, Josh, what is good? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your continued support. Who thinks that Max can walk? I think she'll be able to eventually, yes. I think by the epilogue, Max will be walking again, yes. I think she's just not able to right now, but I think very, very soon she will be able to walk without, a wheelchair and everything. Tonight is going to be a great night. Great shows like this actually bring people together. Thank you, Weekly, for being one of the one that brings. Thank you so much for that, Brogu. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm happy to do this, man. This is awesome, man. It's an honor. It's a blessing to have you guys all here hanging out with me, bro. 100%. I appreciate that comment. Ollie, what is going on, bro? Yo, I'm just getting in that. What's happening with you, man? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. Man, I'm going to be here all night long, baby. 5 hours and 29 minutes to go. We're counting it down, my friend. I appreciate your continued support, man. I'll catch you after your shower, sounds like. Thank you so much, man. Good stuff. What's going on, Finn? What's happening with you, man? John Elite says, what are the chances of everyone living by the end of the series finale? I think it's a possibility. I honestly think that's a possibility. You mean like villains as well, like Vecna? I don't know if that's possible, but Vecna seems like, I don't know about that, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like the protagonists, all the heroes living, I think it's a possibility. I don't think it's likely, but I think it's a possibility. Max hasn't used her muscles in a while. I don't think that she can walk and will have to relearn. Exactly. I agree. They've kind of alluded to that as well in a couple of the episodes too, right? Whenever Vicky was talking to her, I do believe. Hopper has got me convinced Callie has got to go if she does anything suspicious. 100%. 100%. Yeah, if she does anything out of the ordinary that jeopardizes the lives of our group, of our heroes, axe her. Done. We're going to visit Henry's memory about the play. Yeah, it looks like that is the case there, Jay. I agree. And find out the significance of November 6th. What does Volume 3 drop? I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be something truly, truly special. That scene, it was briefly shown there as a memory. I can't wait, man. Joyce's play from the first shadow. I love it, man. It's going to be phenomenal. I think Callie will kill 11 and join/help Dr. K. If 11 dies prematurely before Vecna's dead, then a lot of people are gonna die. I hope that's not the case, Justin. I hope that's not the case. I heard the Duffers said that there isn't gonna be a big character death in this episode. I'm not buying that. I don't know if I buy it either, Landon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might call their bluff on that one. I hear you. What time is the third volume? You mean the final episode? Will be releasing in 5 hours, 27 minutes, and 20 seconds from now. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock Mountain Time, and 5 o'clock Pacific Time. I'm just waiting for it to be 2026 in 30 minutes so I can sleep and wake up at 5 a.m. for the finale. I love it, Shrey. Shrey, I'm going to be here. You can feel free to come back for the watch party. I will be still awake whenever you go to sleep. I'll be awake while you're sleeping away and everything once 2026 hits. Happy New Year to you, where you celebrate in your country. Hello, Finn. What is going on? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Dr. K is not going to kill Steve. That's too dark. I hope that's the case, Kimon. I really hope that's the case. I think someone major is going to die tonight. I do too. I would be shocked if that didn't happen. I would be also happy if that didn't happen, to be honest with you. I don't know if we necessarily need a main character to die just to make the episode good, per se. I'm kind of on the realm of, if you tell a good story, you get a good episode. If you get good actors, you get a good episode, which we check on both of those, I feel like. So I think we're going to be okay. You guys voted in the poll. Nobody trusts Callie. If you trust Callie, go ahead and vote in the poll. There's only about 15% of you that trust Callie. My God. 92 votes. 15% trust Callie. That is probably the lowest. That is almost complete majority on the other side. That is crazy, guys. I'm here. I'm with you, though. I think I would be voting absolutely no. Vote in the poll if you haven't voted already, and let your voice be heard, guys. I don't want it to end either, but yeah, thankfully we can rewatch it. Thankfully it's not gone forever into the abyss, if you will, right? Into the void. Thankfully we can rewatch as many times as we want. Can you show the screen or you just talk? I cannot show the screen at all. So I'm a fan of Stranger Things, just like you and me and you do not know. We do not own the intellectual property, the IP of Stranger Things. We don't own it. So therefore we can't show it on screen because we will get hit with copyright infringements. I absolutely cannot show Stranger Things on screen. So we will be watching on our respective devices, reacting to it live as it happens. I can't show it on screen. If I didn't have these laws, I would show it on screen, trust me. But I like my channel. I like my freedom. I like not having to pay fines. So I will not be showing it on screen, unfortunately. It's the beginning of a new war. Yes, it is, Vin, to say the least. Do you think that they've left too much to wrap up for the finale, or will they be able to pull telling the story? You know what? I thought about that a lot, and I'm kind of on both sides of the fence. The way I think about it, it's like, yeah, you do have a lot of story to tell at this point, and if you go ahead and try to fill in every single gap, it's going to feel rushed. And then if you don't fill in every single gap, you know, it's you're going to leave questions, right? You're going to leave it out open for interpretation, if you will. So, you know, for me, I kind of feel like you just try to find that balance and try to do the best you can, you know, filling in some gaps, being able to answer some questions, of course, but there are going to be many that are going to go unanswered as well, which is completely unfortunate, but it's a real possibility. Landon says, I'm calling it. There's going to be a scene where they cut to Max standing up out of the wheelchair on Linda McMahon at WrestleMania 7. The last part of your comment was actually hilarious. Yeah, I think so. I think Max will walk again, though, at the end of the day. Absolutely. Earlier today, I was talking with my friend. He said that 11 or some character might die in the movie. I think so too, Finn. Yeah, I think it's a real possibility that Eleven ends up sacrificing herself. I've been saying that since the my volume 2 countdown party, which was just like this 3 years ago. Sitting right here in this chair in the same camera, same mic, everything. And I said it. I was like, I think 11 is going to sacrifice herself in season 5, and I still stand by that. I still think that that is going to happen, unfortunately. I don't want it to, but I think it will. I'm on the fence about Callie. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't trust her. I don't know. There's just something about her. There's always been just something about her since the very, very beginning, right? And it's not her fault. It's her upbringing, right? The way she was brought in and everything. It's just like 11. You know, it's unfortunate. But I don't know if she can be trusted. Yeah, S, I'm so sorry. I wish I could show it on screen, honestly. I totally would if I could. I don't make up the laws, unfortunately. At some point, are you going to replay the final trailer? Yeah, if I remember, we can maybe do that later on in the stream. Absolutely. Yeah, we could do that. That would be cool to review and check out again. In season 4, Steve said that he wants 6 little nuggets, and Nancy repeated it in season 5. Technically, Steve already has 7 nuggets. True, very true. Mike, Will, Dustin, Lucas, Max, 11, and Erica. Hashtag Dad Steve. I love it. I love it. Sierra Hastings. It's so true too. Yeah, the crossover is going to be great, John Elite. I'm looking forward to watching that on Monday night, bro. Kimon says, my guy, Albert, I want to say that it has been fun hanging out in the stream, man, because we always keep it chill and respectful here. Keep up the great work, bro. Man, I appreciate that, man. Gratitude. Thank you so much for saying that, Kimon. Yeah, man, this has been awesome. 100%, man. I'm having a great time with you guys, the Wrap Up Squad, man. You can't go wrong hanging out with you guys. You guys are the best audience on YouTube, the best community on YouTube. You just don't even know it. And you're undefeated. The Wrap Up Squad is undefeated, so I sincerely appreciate each and every single one of you guys' support here as we continue on counting down Stranger Things, the series finale, folks. 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 45 seconds to go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, go ahead and smash the like button. I'm 8 more likes away from 80 likes on the stream. If you don't like the stream, you can smash the dislike button as well. I see 1 dislike came through. It's all good. I appreciate the constructive criticism. Either way, I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and giving me that feedback. Netflix is going to crash again. It may or may not. You know, I know a lot of folks said that they had a hard time loading up Volume 2. Shockingly, it loaded up for me almost immediately. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy cow. I was like, it loaded up. It loaded up. I honestly couldn't believe it. I thought I was going to have issues loading up my my Netflix, but it worked out perfectly fine. Yeah, doing good, bro. How about you? Happy New Year. I was hit with the disappointed with Volume 2. Yeah, I get you, man. Yeah, a lot of people were. It wasn't like great, you know, but it wasn't like horrible either at the same time, you know? So yeah, I could totally understand the disappointment. So far, I would say that as a whole, season 5 probably doesn't slap as hard as season 4 did. Season 4 is still my favorite season, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold out judgment as far as final rankings go with each season until I watch the episode here tonight, digest it, and then probably come back and rank them from there. But yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, man. It's good, but it's not great, you know? And that's one thing that Stranger Things has always been. It's always been great. You know, at the end of the day, not just good, not just like, oh, it's a good show. It's been unanimously pretty much a great show, but those set of episodes were just good for me, right? So I get it, but they haven't been bad. I don't think there's really a bad episode of Stranger Things. I would say that. What time will it be dropping on Mountain Time? That's going to be 6 p.m. for you, my friend. 6 p.m. 5 hours, 17 minutes, and 45 seconds to be exact. Yeah, it doesn't look good for Steve. I know. I think somehow makes it, somehow survives. Wrap up squad, but I am nervous like you guys. I do agree. Billy was a nice guy. He got possessed by the Mind Flayer. So Billy was like a very conflicted character, I would say. He kind of went through it as a kid, and I think that was part of his digressions that he had to deal with, right? So I think that was part of the problem there with his upbringing growing up. But at the end of the day, ultimately, Billy was probably a good person, you know, deep down. I can't believe it ends tonight, man. I got a feeling that there's going to be some massive plot twist tonight. Thoughts? I agree, man. You're not the first person that said that. You're actually the second or third person that said that here tonight. I do think that we are going to get some kind of crazy plot twist, whether it's like, as I mentioned in my past videos, I'd mentioned about time travel, you know, whether it's maybe, you know, in my poll question, Callie perhaps turning on the group, you know, flipping things around. I could see something like that happening. There's so many crazy, outrageous things that could be happening by the end of season 5, and it's kind of hard to believe and kind of hard to think about what they could be, because I feel like literally anything could happen here. But we shall see. We're gonna find out in about 5 hours and 16 minutes. Shaky Jake, I appreciate your comment, bro. Our new Stu says, do you think that they filmed multiple endings? I don't. I think they just did one. I think there's just one ending, and I think we're going to see it tonight, and it's going to be truly epic. You think they did? You think they filmed multiple ones so no one could actually see that? Oh, see that Terror Bear? That's interesting. That's interesting. So they filmed multiple endings. They don't know which one is what. Because that's actually kind of interesting, because the cast, they haven't seen the final cut of the final episode yet. They've even said so. I heard that they were actually even going to be watching it together. So with that said, maybe they did film multiple finale episodes. That's curious, and they don't know which one's going to be it. That we'll see. We'll see. I like that. I thought I was like kind of adamant on, I don't think so, but maybe, not impossible. Brogu says, most of us absolutely know that that you can't show Stranger Things episode on your channel. Wouldn't it be cool if we could come up with tech that could do that and not violate copyright? That would be amazing. Whoever comes up with that is going to be a freaking millionaire. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head. How would that even work, Brogu? But that would be so cool. I do agree with you. I think a few of the kids don't make it out. It's a real possibility, Terror Bear. No doubt. I should, Lewis Berry. I really should. I got time before Wonder Man drops. Definitely should do that. Lego says, Yoji, I wonder how much your stream is going to pop off tonight, because I remember your season 4 stream. Bro, fingers are crossed. So far, the Stranger Things YouTube channel has not kicked off a countdown stream, but now that I put that in the universe, they probably will. Knock on wood. But, you know, maybe it will go off. We'll see. There's 57 of you guys in here, 57 strong, hanging out with me through and through concurrently, and I thank you guys so much. You guys are hanging out with me the whole time, most of the time too, because I see my view duration is pretty high as well, so I thank you guys for that. All of that really helps out the channel, helps it grow. It's helping YouTube recommend this live stream to other fans that like Stranger Things, so that helps the stream grow. So whenever I say smash the like button, whenever I say share the stream, bro, it's not just for my ego. It's not for my ego at all. It's actually to help the channel grow and help this stream get discovered for other Stranger Things fans just like you. So maybe we'll get to that point, Lego. And the Stranger Things Volume 2 stream, that was just the beginning. That's the second most viewed stream on my channel. The most viewed stream was just a few months ago, whenever we had that live stream of the Stranger Things red carpet event. That is now the biggest live stream in the history of the channel. So maybe it gets to that point tonight. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of time to go. We have 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 42 seconds to go to see if we end up hitting that point. I wish I could show it to Cody. I really, really do. Honestly, if I would, I could, bro. It's not me though. It's the freaking laws. It's the freaking government, man. I would be totally down to show you guys tonight's episode right here on the camera and just watch it together. I know I do need to do that, Arnu Stu. I think I'm going to start doing that here in 2026. I think that Netflix is going to crash tonight. So I will say this. I know we talked about this briefly earlier, Brogu. You know, Volume 2, it didn't crash for me. I know it did for some folks, but I would say, since the fact that this is the series finale of Stranger Things, I would honestly say that there's a higher chance of it crashing here tonight than there was earlier on and in Volume 1 as well. I think there is definitely a higher chance because this is it. Everyone's probably like, oh, hell, I have to make sure I see this tonight before the ball drops at midnight here to ring in the new year. So people are going to be locked in, ready to watch the finale here tonight. So I think that is definitely a real possibility here tonight for sure. All right, good stuff, guys. Man, my Christmas was good. How about you, my friend? I hope you had a good one as well. Mine was pretty relaxed, low-key. We're in the process of building a new house, so our Christmas was pretty relaxed and everything. Really didn't have too many, gift exchanging or anything like that happening. You know what I mean? So it was pretty chill at the end of the day. But it was good, man. I hope yours was good as well. Finn says that Billy sacrifices himself to save Elle at the end of season 4. That was kind of sad. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. He came full circle, right? Came back, and that was really, really good to see. Earl, what is going on, bro? What's up, Albert? I'm gone at 7:55 into the darkness, so I get no spoilers till after I go to theaters tomorrow. Very, very smart, Earl. Absolutely, man. And no worries at all. If I were you, I would log out or delete the following apps: YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, X. I would get rid of maybe even Snapchat. I would get rid of all of them, bro, to avoid all spoilers, because after 8 p.m., it's just going to be the wild, wild west, man. It's just going to be the wild, wild west, 100%. Yeah, I agree on that. I'm not going to do any final rankings yet, but this definitely isn't slapping as hard as season 4. I agree. But the finale better hit so hard because there is a lot that needs to happen and to be answered. I completely agree with you, Ollie. 100%, man. 100% I agree with what you just said there. Yes, Billy died in season 3, not season 4. Did I misspeak there? If I did, I do apologize. Yes, that is correct. I swear, if I get spoiled for this finale, I'm going to find the person that did it. I'm going to track them down, and I'm going to spoil everything they ever watched. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Absolutely, Landon. No doubt, bro. Can I create a post to bring people in? Sure, Earl. Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to share this stream out. I implore you to share this stream out, actually. Absolutely. Feel free to do that. Have folks come in here, man. I want this to be one of the biggest live streams in the history of the channel if it can happen. We'll see. But yeah, 100%, man. So far, it's been played back over 800 times. And I'm going to be streaming it up for at least another 5 hours and 8 minutes. So we're going to be here for the long run, guys. So far, it's been almost 2 hours since I've kicked off the live stream here, which is amazing. So I thank you guys. And again, goes without saying, if you smash the like button, it really goes a long way and lets YouTube know it seems like a pretty good stream. Maybe I should recommend it to other like-minded Stranger Things fans, and it makes it even bigger. So go ahead and smash the like button. 7 more likes away until we hit 80. Can we hit 80 likes here? Let's see if we can hit 80 likes, guys, before the top of the hour, before it hits 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. Smash it up, guys. I appreciate you guys so much for being here and your continued support here this afternoon. Is that Peace Tea? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Vess. Thank you so much. Not many people notice that. Yes, it is Peace Tea, and it is my favorite flavor, Snowberry. I absolutely adore it. It's so freaking good, my friend. Thank you so much for noticing. That is awesome. That is awesome. Brogu says that I think that the watch parties that YouTubers like yourselves are having are absolutely wonderful. It's a wonderful way to watch shows that we love with people that we care about as well. Yeah, truly, it's a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I started doing it. It absolutely propelled my channel into the next level, you know, and I love doing it too. I love doing it. Sharing the hype, the energy, the feelings with you guys. It's something that you can't find anywhere else except right here on social media, man, here on YouTube. I love it, man. I love it. My favorite character is Steve Harrington, followed very closely by Jim Hopper. What about you, Red Sniper? Who's your favorite? Hey, Matthew French, what's going on, bro? You should do a death predictions list live. Yeah, Vess, I've already talked about the 4 characters that I think are going to end up dying here for sure, but I will go over them again closer to the finale once it drops here. My picks are kind of boring, to be honest with you. My 4 picks that I think are going to die are kind of boring, but I'm sticking by them. I'm sticking by them. What's your take on the library upside down and right side up? All evil/bad is happening or has happened there. What story could the library hold? That is a great question, William, and honestly, it's one that I hadn't really given much thought on. It's very curious that, you know, the original hive mind in the upside down is essentially used by in the library. Why the library? Why was Will found in the library portion of the upside down? Isn't that strange? That is strange. I hadn't given it much thought as to why the library was chosen. That remains a mystery. It could be just random. It could be just random, but to be honest with you, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. And that is a really great question, and hopefully we'll get an idea about it. Isabel, what's going on? What's happening? Yo, bro, sorry for not being here for a while. Just watching Stranger Things, but I heard maybe this is true, but Steve is gonna die because this season, maybe the last season, and only that is sad. I hope not. I hope not. A lot of folks have been saying, yeah, Steve's cooked, da-da-da-da-da. I truly think that he's gonna somehow end up surviving. I know he wasn't in the final trailer that we got yesterday. I get that, but I really do think that he ends up making it out okay. At least let's hope so. Isabel, thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you're doing great. Really do appreciate you for being here. I have my apps on lockdown from 8 o'clock p.m. to 9:30 a.m. tomorrow because that's when I'm going to theaters. Ah, smart. Okay, so will that prevent any kind of push notifications as well? I'm thinking about the whole 9 yards, bro. 100% for you. But Earl, you definitely have the right ideas. Definitely. There you go. My day's been good, Matthew French. It's been really good. Hanging out with the Repo Squad, man. You can't go wrong. I appreciate you for being here, man. Hope you're having a great day as well. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Also seen a theory that oh, okay, you're talking about Wednesday, Landon. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about Wednesday in future live streams, bro. We're gonna keep it focused on Stranger Things here for now, though. John Elite, be right back. See you in a couple hours. Oos, my eyes are about to tap out like Cena did to Gunther last month. Sounds good, man. 4 a.m. for you, man. Yeah, I get it, man. No worries at all. No worries, man. I'll catch you in a couple hours, bro. Peace out. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Earl. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, be like Earl, everyone. Feel free to share out the stream. Really goes a long way. I thank you guys so much for doing that. I wish I could join the live stream, but I'll be watching with my friends in theaters. I'm excited about this finale, but bittersweet. A great way to end New Year's with good people and fans. You gotta love it. Healthy self and thrive. That is awesome. you enjoy it with your friends, have a great time, and enjoy it with other like-minded folks in the theater. It's going to be a great time, I'm sure of it. And have a great time. That's awesome. That's awesome. And yeah, no worries at all if you can't make the stream and you're seeing it in theaters, guys. I totally get it. I was trying to get tickets myself, didn't work out for me. And then I thought to myself, I think I'd rather stream it up with the wrap-up squad anyway. So I totally get it. Have a great time. Is Eddie going to return and save them all? That's going to be a great zinger. That would be something else if that happened. I don't think so, but that would be really cool. That would be cool. If I could switch places with someone in the show, who would I choose? Oh, wow. I don't know, man. That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe somebody with powers, probably. Maybe like 11 or something. You know what I mean? Just the fact to be able to like move things with my mind, you know? That's the kind of stuff I would like to do. Oh, Earl, that would be tragic. That could be tragic. Oh my gosh. Yes, Terror Bear. I think Vicky could die too. Yes, it's a real possibility. I thought Vicky was going to die, the last episode, based on what we saw in the trailers. I thought that she was definitely cooked, but that didn't end up happening. There's still a possibility she could still die though. Jay says that I think the significance of the library is that it's where the majority of the children congregate, making it easy for Vecna to choose his victims. That's true. Think about it in the right side up even. Remember whenever Holly was reading the book, she was reading that book. Freaking Henry walks right up to her and he's like, I absolutely adore that book. My name is Henry. What's yours? And that's whenever he officially entered her mind. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, that's a great point, Jay. I like that, man. I like that. Logan, welcome back into the stream. What's good? Thank you so much for your continued support. Thanks so much for being here. We got 5 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially down to the 5-hour marker. Now officially entering 4 hours here to go. I thank you guys so much for swinging into the stream. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of this channel, The Weekly Wrap-Up. We're counting down Stranger Things Season 5, Volume 3, essentially the finale, the series finale of Stranger Things here. It's happening in just 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 48 seconds. I thank you guys so much for being here. 63 of you guys here in the countdown party. I appreciate you all. Share the stream out, smash the like button if you haven't done so already. 4 more likes to go until we hit 80. We didn't hit that goal. I wanted to try to see if we hit 80 likes by the top of the hour. We just came a little bit short, but no worries at all. It's all good. We're still having a great time hanging out and enjoying the countdown party, man, because this is it. This is the last Stranger Things countdown party. You guys are essentially a part of history. You can look back and say, well, I joined an awesome Stranger Things countdown party and it was the very last one. You know what I mean? Like that in itself is pretty awesome, I think, and it's cool that it is for you guys to be here. I'm just honored to host it for you guys. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the live stream and hanging out with me here today as we continue to move forward here, as we keep it rolling. Officially 3:01 p.m. on the East Coast. King Boo is here. What is going on, King Boo? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Steve's bat was in Steve's car. Did anyone know? Oh, was it? No, I didn't know that. The bat was in the car. So the bat's gone. Along with the car, obviously. That sucks. That bat could have came in handy. I did not know that. Wow. Well, that sucks. I am already crying. It's the last episode. Just woke up and started crying. We will never have another Stranger Things episode. Heartbroken. Wow, Ali. Man, it's tough, man. I get it. You're definitely looking at it with the glass half empty. I totally get where you're coming from there. But it's also a celebration, man. It's a celebration of great television. And at the end of the day, you can rewatch this show as many times as you like, which is a good thing. It's just unfortunate that we won't be getting any more new episodes. I get where you're coming from, but at least we get to celebrate it together in this forum right now, you know, and that in itself is, I think, is special, right? 100%. Ali, I appreciate you for being here, bro. Thank you so much for your continued support. AI covers for everyone says the 6 deaths confirmed in the finale. I haven't heard that. Where did you hear that from, bro? That's interesting. Wow. 6? Man. I hope that Eddie comes back too. That would be really cool. Now, the Duffers have been adamant saying that Joseph Quinn, who plays Eddie Munson, has been mad busy. Of course, he's either the Fantastic Four and for Marvel Studios. He's been doing other stuff. So like, they're like, there's no way he's not in it. But the Duffer Brothers could be bluffing. They could definitely be bluffing. So who knows? We'll find out here in just a little bit. We shall see. AI covers for everyone. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I appreciate you. Hopper will get cooked. Yeah, Hopper, it doesn't look good. If you saw the trailer, Vecna's stalking, or at least someone who we think is Vecna, at least. Could be maybe, you know, Callie manipulating. I don't think so, but Hopper's being stalked by Vecna from behind. If you guys are watching the trailer from that one scene, you can kind of clearly see Vecna walking closer to him and he's stalking him. It doesn't look good. If it's just Hopper alone in that scene, he's done. Absolutely done. Guys, vote in a poll if you haven't done so already. There's 132 votes in that poll. Let me know, do you trust Callie? 83% of you say, hell no. 17% say yes. It's almost unanimous. My goodness. I've never seen a swing like this at any poll that I've ever done. It's above 80%. Vote in the poll if you haven't done so already. Let your voice be heard. Do you trust 8? Cheryl says that me and my family are going to be watching on a 70-inch TV with a full theater surround sound. So stoked. That sounds freaking awesome. Enjoy that. Crank that up. Crank that all the way up. Turn up that bass as well. 100%. Get it popping. Love to see it. Eddie's not coming back. People often say this, but the Duffers, they said multiple times that he's not coming back. That's what I was saying, right? I get why people want him back because he is rocking his own guitar in the Upside Down. I hope he comes back too, but I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't. But we'll see, guys. We'll see. If Callie does turn, what if she makes Dustin think that Eddie was alive and that he killed Steve? Oh my God. Yeah, if she does anything twisted or crazy like that, man, she's going to get axed out herself by Hopper, you know? Wild, bro. If you can bring somebody back to life in the show, who would you choose? Undoubtedly, Eddie Munson. 100% Eddie. My prediction is that everyone dies, but then they die, but somehow time travel and they change the storyline or something. That would be interesting if they end up doing that. And it has to make sense. If they just do that and just to like save face, to like save everyone, I don't know if I agree with them doing something like that, right? But if it makes sense in the realm of the story that they're telling, hopefully it does. If they end up doing that, then I'm okay with it, you know? Do you think that Hopper will die by getting killed by Vecna? From what we saw in the trailer, it definitely looks like a real possibility. I truly think that that could happen. Yes. Bappa Azad, what is going on? What's happening? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. You think Callie's gonna die? I think so too. I think she ends up sacrificing herself, or Hopper ends up killing her like he promised, and kind of you know, gave us a little hint, if you will, that he would do if she turns on them. Could you see Joyce die and sacrifice herself for Will? She would absolutely do that, yes, because she loves Will unconditionally, for sure. I don't think that she will die, though. I think she's going to end up surviving, personally. But would she do that? 100%. Oh, yeah, 100%. Not going to lie, I have to watch the season 4 finale episode again. Nothing wrong with that, Connor. Yeah, get yourself refreshed. Hey, Christina, what's going on? Welcome into the live stream. Appreciate you for being here. Josh says, I wonder if Dr. Owens will show up in the end of Volume 3 like he did at the end of Season 3. I really hope so. We haven't heard anything from him, but I'm starting to think that he's lost, he's gone. You know, because I feel like we would have, you know, seen him earlier on, you know. Charles, what is going on, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream, and thank you so much for that $2 Canadian super chat. Really do appreciate it. Happy New Year's, my bro. Going to the movies tonight for Stranger Things. I love to see it, man. Enjoy it, my friend. Thank you so much, Charles, for that $2 super chat. Man, I sincerely appreciate that, man. I never ask for super chats, but they're always appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for that, man. Gratitude to you. You're the best, man, and I hope you enjoy seeing Stranger Things tonight in theaters, just like a lot of you guys are as well tonight. Terror Bear says a theory that 11 dies and everyone believes that she's dead, but comes back like she did in season 2. That would be cool. That would be cool. That was a really big surprise for the group, right? At that point, that was amazing. I'm scared for this to end. Yes, I'm scared too. You heard 6 deaths as well. Where are you guys hearing? Where are you hearing this from? Please tell me. Please tell me. I'm very curious. Yes, we're almost at the 4-hour marker. 4 hours and 51 minutes. Almost there. You think so, Papa? What makes you think that? It hasn't been confirmed yet. I don't think anybody knows who's gonna die tonight. I really don't. Not even myself. Not even myself. Oh, Mars in the stream. What's going on with you, man? Yo, Albert, happy New Year's Eve. Let's hope 2026 is a great new year. I think it will be, my friend. Thank you so much for being here, Omar. It's nice to see you in the stream. Appreciate your continued support. Might have asked you this, Bud, but how was your Christmas? Yeah, it's all good, Ollie. I think you did as well, but I don't mind talking about it, man. My Christmas was good. It was pretty low key. We're looking to build a new house and everything, so we really didn't have too much gift exchanging and everything. We're saving up and taking care of, you know, house building stuff, right? So at the end of the day, it was pretty low key, pretty chill, but it was really good and everything at the end of the day. Hope yours was good as well, my friend. Ollie says that this show, it taught me how to live life. Not kidding. The first show I ever watched, and I will miss the lovely storyline, the lovely cast, and the amazing writers, the Duffer Brothers, more like smart bros. They truly are geniuses in their craft. I'm looking forward to following the Duffer Brothers, seeing what they're going to be bringing to the table and everything in the future for sure. What shows that they have cooking up for us next, guys. They're remarkable, man. They're remarkable. Sorry about the camera going out of focus there, guys. Apologize for that. Stranger Things, the VR game is pretty good so far. It was pretty easy at the beginning, but it got very hard now, and I'm stuck. This game made me hate Dr. Brenner even more than I already did. Wow, that's awesome, man. That's really cool. I never got a chance to play the VR game. I don't have any VR video games at the moment. Any VR video game consoles at the moment, I should say. But bro, that's really cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And that's not surprising about Dr. Brenner. That's not surprising at all. Hey, Gerald, welcome into the stream. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Any predictions of 2026 in this channel? You mean like for Stranger Things or on my YouTube channel? Can you be a little more specific on that question there, Omar? I would probably resurrect Eddie myself if I had the chance. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I loved Eddie. He was a great character, bro. I didn't see the finale trailer, so I'm going in blind to see the finale. Wow, King Boo. Wow. Yeah, we talked about it, broke it down. I think it was I said it was yesterday in a couple of my comments there, but I do believe that was on Monday when we had that breakdown. No. That was on Tuesday. That was yesterday. What am I talking about? Yes. We broke it down and watched it yesterday. I might play it back maybe one more time prior to it dropping here in a few hours, but dude, it's an awesome trailer. It's epic. It's epic. Who do you think would win in a 1v1 Demogorgon versus Demogorgon? Demogorgon versus Demogorgon dogs. Definitely the Demogorgon, right? I mean, they're huge, right? They're freaking huge. Demo dogs are just like little mini guys, little small fries, if you will. Yeah, definitely the full-size Demogorgon, I think. I seen all the Stranger Things season in one day. Vanessa, how is that possible? How did you see all of the episodes in one day? Aren't they more than 24 hours long from the very, very beginning to the end? How did you do that? What? Steve says, I don't think Hopper dies. Why give that tease in the trailer if they plan to kill him there? I didn't think of it like that. That's a good point. That's a really good point, Steve. You might be onto something there. Maybe he does live. Let's hope so, bro. Let's hope. We shall see. I don't want to see any more white goo. Oh man, that was like terrifying, right? That was terrifying. I thought they were like all completely cooked with everything, just all those materials just breaking down and everything all around them. I thought they were going to get flooded by all that stuff. They got lucky, Jonathan and Nancy did. Bro, I think Steve and Eddie were close friends, and I think he blames himself for his demise, and was so angry at Eddie that he said all of that BS. Are you referring to, whenever you say Steve and Eddie, do you mean Dustin and Eddie, perhaps? I get what you're saying. I think that Steve also kind of said that, though, because he kind of wanted Dustin to kind of snap out of it and kind of begin grieving. Dustin never gave himself time or allowed himself to grieve, and that's why he's been such a jerk this season, essentially. So I think that's a very, very big reason for that. I really hope that Dr. Owens didn't die off the screen. That would be, yeah, dude, I agree. I hope so too. I hope that he's still around and everything, but he hasn't even been like referred to so far this season. So I don't know, man. He might be donezo. I hope not, but we'll see. No, Steve can't die. No. Let's hope not. Where are you guys hearing the death rumors from? I'm curious. Are you on Reddit? Like, where are you guys hearing this from? I'm very curious about that. Ollie says, well, I'm gonna be with my friend at his house tonight whenever he gets off from work. Whenever I get off from work, I should say. Short shift, and I will not be in the theaters for it. Got you, bro. Got you. Well, man, you enjoy it. Whichever way you get ready to watch it, man, enjoy every single minute of it. Can you believe it's the finale, man? It's hard to believe. Exactly. It's hard to believe, my friend. Erica did how? How did she do that? What do you mean? Where is everyone hearing 6 deaths? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where are you guys getting this information from, man? People saying that the Duffers confirmed 6 deaths, but we are not 100% certain if this is true. Nah, dude. I did not hear that from anywhere. Someone's just saying that the Duffer brothers said that. Where's that confirmation from? I need to see like an Instagram post or like a post on X or a tweet or like anything officially from the Duffer brothers saying that, or like even in an interview or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man. I have not heard this. Did Elle cheat on Mike? What? No. Not to my knowledge anyways. I don't think Steve will die because it's too obvious. I have a feeling Mr. Clark will die. You're the second person that said that tonight, Josh. I really hope Mr. Clark doesn't die. That'd be horrible. Oh, goodness. I wish I could see the finale. Oh, Christina, you can't see the finale? Why is that? Oh, your Christmas was excellent. Nice, man. I went to my aunt's, got a lightsaber. No way. You got a theory saber. Oh, bro, I'm so jealous. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. How freaking cool is it? How do you like it? Oh my God, I've wanted a theory saber for like 3 years, man. Oh, I love it, man. That's phenomenal. Good for you. Bro, I'm at work. Steph and I are hooked. What's going on, Betty G? I'm sitting on a break, counting down till it releases in my head. I love it, Ben. What's going on with you, man? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Can you believe it, man? We got 4 hours and 43 minutes to go, my friend. Thank you so much, Ben, for dropping in, man. I appreciate you for being here and hanging out with the countdown. Good stuff, Wrap Up Squad. We did hit 80 likes, you guys. Thank you so much for smashing up the like button. We're 9 more likes away from 90 likes on the live stream. Smash up the like button if you guys haven't done so already. I appreciate you all for being here and your continued support here tonight. This has been an awesome countdown stream so far, and we still have a nice long way to go. We've only just begun, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, okay, I cut you off. I got you. So it's not playing in one of your theaters. I got you. So it's playing in a theater in my area, but not the closest theater in my area, which is kind of weird because it's also a Cinemark as well. I thought they were just going to be carried in all Cinemark theaters, but yeah, it was definitely unfortunate. I was hoping I was going to get an opportunity to see it, you know, maybe tomorrow, you know, maybe on the 1st, but all the screens, they're cooked. They're all gone. So I guess it is what it is at the end of the day. So I think that we will get a smaller scenario where she leaves his sister behind to save the party, but it takes her powers and she wakes up elsewhere with no powers and maybe no memory. That would be pretty crazy, Josh. Wow, that would be really wild, bro. I think something like that could definitely happen, bro. 100%. IMDb cast list shows a returning character, not who you would expect, but I won't spoil it past that. Interesting, Gambino. Oh, that's curious. Okay. All right, let's not who we would expect. Man, that's quite interesting. I wonder who it could be. Do you think that Holly and all of those kids will be able to escape with the help of others? Yes, with the help of others. If they don't get help, absolutely not. Holly was this close. Holly actually made it out, and Vecna pulled her back from the abyss through the wormhole back up into the abyss. Can you believe that? That was crazy, man. As soon as she stopped, I knew it was Vecna. I knew it. And he freaking ripped her back up through the wormhole back into the abyss. That was crazy, man. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with Dustin too, Josh. It does not look good, bro, to say the least. To say the least. Like, what's going to change on your channel, or will be the same setup? Yeah, it's going to be the same setup. It's just I'm going to be covering different content, right? Like, you know, obviously Stranger Things is ending, so it's like I can't keep talking about Stranger Things if you guys aren't going to be talking about Stranger Things, obviously, right? So I'm going to have to slowly pivot and start talking about other stuff on the channel like I used to, right? Like I'm going to be talking more about like Marvel once again. I'm going to be talking about more like Star Wars, you know, topics like that and everything, getting back into those type of deals, you know. What was it? The Last of Us as well, for sure. The Rubber Duck Studio just came through with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rubber Duck. I appreciate you. I can't believe when I first met you, Stranger Things 5 wasn't even out yet. I watched you because of Stranger Things, and now it's over, and I can't believe it. My friend, it is hard to believe, truly. I mean, this has been an amazing ride, man. Stranger Things has helped to grow my channel. There's no doubt about that, 100%. I wouldn't be at 10,000 subscribers right now if it wasn't for Stranger Things. So it's gratitude to you guys. It's gratitude to the show itself. I mean, it's been a truly magnificent ride, to say the least. Rubber Duck Studio, thank you so much for that $5 super chat, man. I really do appreciate that. Again, I never ask for super chats, guys. They're always appreciated, though. I thank you guys so much for that, sincerely. Appreciate everybody's support here, even if you're just hanging out with me, not even saying anything. The silent watchers out there, I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. I appreciate you. You know, at the end of the day, you can definitely consider subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. I'm slowly approaching 10,600 subscribers here. We're not too far away from that here. Maybe we'll hit that milestone here tonight. So I thank you guys so much if you're watching and you know, for the first time and subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate that. Landon says, if Max dies, I'm dying with her. Wow, bro. Wow. I don't think Max dies, though. I think if Max would have died, she would have died in the last episode. And, you know, that didn't end up happening. So I think she'll make it out here. Ali says, well, I can confirm when I come out of the theater, I will be sobbing. Not even because of Steve might, just because of the journey coming to an end. Wow, man. No, I get it, man. It's It's heavy, bro. It's heavy, man. I mean, you think about how long this show has been out, you know, and everything that we've like been through in life since it's come out, essentially. All of us, you know, everybody's been gone through stuff. I mean, hell, we went through a pandemic during Stranger Things, right? I mean, we all went through that. So, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, you sit back and you reflect, and it might be a time where you get emotional, essentially. So I hear you. I agree. Guys, make sure you vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. It looks like more people are starting to trust in Callie in 8. Do you trust her? 20% now say yes. Before it was like 16% or 17%. It is now up to 20%, which means it's an 80-20 split. 80% say no. Let your voice be heard. Go ahead and vote in the poll. 151 votes so far. Feel free to let your voice be heard and vote in the poll, ladies and gentlemen. People are betting on who they think dies on Poly Market. That's actually hilarious. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Not surprising though either. Got you. No worries at all. No worries at all. It's all good. What do you want me to call you by a certain name then? So I'm not calling you by your mom's name? Yeah, it's definitely a callback to Ghostbusters with everything like melting. Yeah, I thought that was great. I love that. The Steve and Dustin fight gave you chills. I hear you. It was intense. It was intense. I am very scared to see the finale. I'm very nervous as well, but I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be worth it. What's going on, bro? What's up, bro? I have some questions like what happened to the constant earthquakes in the Upside Down? Also, why didn't Max talk about Henry Creel being a student in Hawkins High after she returned? Okay, so as far as your first question with the earthquakes, I think that all ended after Max subsequently died, right? She was the last back. I'm talking about season 4, whenever she died briefly before 11 brought her back to life, if you recall. I think the earthquakes were started by her death and everything, and that basically raised all the gates, essentially the wormhole centered around Hawkins at that point. That's what needed to happen in order for Vecna to gain more power, right? Anytime he killed someone, that's how he became more powerful, right? So that's where that comes into play. Now, as far as your other points, why didn't Max talk about Henry Creel and the fact that him being a student at Hawkins? More than likely because that wasn't the first thing on her mind, right? I mean, the first thing that was on her mind whenever she opened her eyes was, yo, where's Lucas? Which, can you blame her? I mean, she loves him, right? So that's the first thing that's going to be on her mind there whenever she wakes up. It's going to be, where's Lucas? Perhaps down the road, down the line, maybe even in this episode, she could mention that then. But yeah, as far as like immediately as the first thing that she would say or think of, yeah, that's probably wasn't the first thing on her mind. She was just happy to be like back and alive, if you will. I don't trust the rumors found on social media. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't trust anything found on social media right now. I agree. Ollie, where'd you hear that from? Where are you guys hearing these rumors from, bro? This is crazy, man. Let me know, chat. Callie and Vecna are controlled by the Mind Flayer. What are your thoughts on that? Wow. I could totally see, sorry about my dog barking in the background, guys. I could totally see perhaps Vecna being controlled by the Mind Flayer. I don't know about Callie though, man. Like, Callie's just kind of like always been a loner, right? I don't know. She doesn't seem possessed right now, but I could be wrong. Favorite characters are definitely Steve Harrington and Jim Hopper. What about you, Logan? Very scared for the finale. Yeah, people are nervous. I think we have a right to be nervous, 100%. I mean, look, it's the final episode, you guys. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be something freaking crazy. I know I'm just mad excited for it. I can't wait to see what's going to go down. I think all bets are off as far as predictions go. I think every single prediction at this point is just that's exactly what it is, a prediction, a theory. Nobody knows what's going to go down whenever it comes to this final episode of Stranger Things. We're just going to have to wait and see. I appreciate you, Benny. Thank you so much, bro. Mike did, yeah, but I don't think 11 did, though. Yeah. I mean, maybe, sort of. Mike lied, but did he like cheat? I mean, you know what I mean? I don't think so. He lied, though, of course. But yeah. Thank you so much, Gerald. I appreciate that, man. Ben has a theory. And no doubt who is dying and stuff going on D&D lore. I think that I think you mean Callie the Betrayer. Vecna made Callie in D&D lore, and Callie ends up killing Vecna, hence the Betrayer title. Oh, I like that. That would be really cool. That would be really cool if that ends up happening here in this final episode. I don't know if that ends up being the case, though, man, because it just kind of feels like she's the one that's going to betray the group, you know? That's why I had that alludes straight up to my poll question, right? Do you trust her? You know? A lot of folks don't, man. If I was voting in it, I know I'd be like, nah, I don't trust her. But we could be completely wrong. Maybe she has some kind of crazy redemption and ends up doing the right thing at the end. That would be really awesome to see. If you like Stranger Things, watch Lost. I've heard Lost is a great, great series, Christina. Absolutely. I'm at work at Walmart. I'm going to watch it around 7 o'clock tonight. Still not missing it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Watching it while you're working. Hell yeah. That is the way to go. Priorities, baby. 100%. That's what's up, Logan. Good for you, bro. 80-second like. Thank you so much, Gerald. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm only 3 more away from 90, folks. Thank you guys so much. The stream's been played back over 1,000 times as well. Thank you guys so much for your unwavering support tonight. Feel free to vote in a poll. Feel free to, you can also join the Discord server as well if you want to join that up. The link is in the pinned message there at the very top. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing another live stream. Absolutely. I'll probably be doing one tomorrow night, if not Saturday night. And then I also do streams on Sunday night as well. So yeah, there's at least 2 more live streams coming your way whenever it comes down to this. Absolutely. Tara Bear is sitting on her bedroom floor with drinks, snacks, and tissues. You're ready. You're prepared. You are 100% prepared for what you could end up seeing. I love it. I have to wait until 1 a.m. to watch this. The last episode, I'm cooked. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. That is a long ways to go, Landon. Goodness gracious. Hey, Josh, thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat, my friend. I really do appreciate that. I sent you a very important Discord DM that connects everything from past seasons to the wormhole reveal, just logistics and details. Really? Oh, interesting, Josh. Okay, I'll have to jump on my Discord, I guess, here. I hate to go away right in the middle of the live stream here. That's the only thing. Maybe I can just like kind of glance at it real quick here if I can kind of move some windows around here. Let me see. Oh, I got your message here. Oh wow, that's a long message. Okay, I'm reading it here to myself. This is like perfect live streaming, right? Josh, you mind if I read this? You probably wouldn't mind. I'm gonna read this, Josh. So Josh sent me a DM on the Discord. He says, okay, I want to explain the logistics of the wormhole in more detail because I know there has been some questions about how the Demogorgons have been going from the Abyss to Hawkins and back, not only in season 5, but over the course of the series. 1, Elle banishes Henry to the abyss in 1979. He stays trapped there, but Papa makes Elle establish a physical or a psychic contact with a demo who is wandering in the abyss. Yes. This psychic contact rips a hole in time and space, forming the bridge that is the Upside Down. Correct. Yes. But what is important is that Hawkins is in a dimensional barrier at one end of the bridge. Oh, it's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I understood the first part, but I don't think I knew about the second part. Okay. So Will being taken, infected, this is his third point. Will being taken and infected and resurrected changes everything, because now one has a link that can affect Hawkins from the inside. Hence the tunnels that Will made. Interesting. Okay. And his fourth point here that Josh has, after they force the particles out of Will, that link disappears. So Henry decides to infect an army of people and go after Elle. Remember, she is the link between Hawkins and the abyss, but the abyss has its own barrier. So Henry has to use his power and the hive to steal Elle's power. Oh. And thereby the link between Hawkins and the Upside Down, and then he breaks down the barrier in season 4. Wow, bro, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. Thank you so much, Josh, for that DM. That's amazing, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Way to break that down. Earl just came through with a $20 super chat. My guy, thank you so much. That's insane. What? Bro, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate that, man. Albert, I'm sorry I won't be here for the watch along. I might pop in at some point for a sec to show love, but I just don't want to get spoilers before I go to theaters. Hope to watch along those as well in here for the countdown. Oh, no, bro, no worries at all, man. I sincerely appreciate it either way, bro. I mean, if you're hanging out here for a few minutes, that's fine. I totally get not wanting to get spoiled, man. I talked about it pretty extensively throughout this stream. Do what you got to do to get yourself the hell away from social media so you don't get spoiled. I totally get it. No worries at all, my friend. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat, man. That's really well appreciated, man. Totally unexpected. Gratitude to you, man. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy Stranger Things in theaters. I hope you all do. All of you guys who are seeing it in theaters here later tonight, I hope you all enjoy it. Very good stuff. Awesome. Man, what a great set of comments there. You guys, again, the wrap-up squad is undefeated, bro. You guys are literally the best audience on YouTube. You guys are incredible. I thank you all so much for your continued support. We're only 5 more likes away from 100 likes on this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more likes to go. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Smash up the like button if you haven't done so already. If it's your first time here, definitely consider subscribing to the channel. I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the B, Albert Perkins. You are watching the weekly wrap up, my YouTube channel, as we count down Stranger Things, the series finale, dropping in just 4 hours, 24 minutes, and 25 seconds. I thank you guys so much for being here, and I appreciate your support. Feel free to share out the stream as well. I hope you all are doing quite well. Hey, what's good, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate you, man. How you doing, man? What's happening with you? Hey, Jimmy Vaughn's here. What's going on, Holmes? Thank you so much, bro, for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Good stuff, bro. Awesome. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Hey there, so happy to be spending New Year's Eve on your countdown. I know me and all my family, literally all of them, love your channel and religiously watch you all the time. Huge fans. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you all so much for that. That's wow. That's actually incredible. Wow, holy cow. Thank you so much. Gratitude to you and your family. Happy New Year to you and your family, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and everything in between. Thank you so much for that support. You guys are the best. Gratitude to you all. Thank you so much. I cannot stream the episode, unfortunately, because of copyright reasons. I don't have the rights to Stranger Things. I don't own Stranger Things. I'm not the property holder for it. So I can't do that, and I won't do that. If I do, my channel will get shut down, so I will not be doing that. But we will be watching on our respective devices here. our second separate devices here in just a little bit. So feel free to do that with me. You can watch alongside with me for that time whenever it comes here in just a little bit, about 4 hours and 22 minutes here. Oh, I hope so. I hope so, Ollie. That would be incredible, man. Let's hope so, man. I mean, it's already doing pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been streaming now for about 2.5 hours here, and it's already been played back over 1,000 times. So I'm definitely happy and hyped up about that. So I thank you guys so much sincerely for your support. Hey, also stoked. Oh, me too, man. Me too, man. We don't have too much longer to go, to be honest with you. Time's going to go a lot faster here in the later hours. That is for sure. That is for sure. I want to know why November 6th is so important. Like, the play is on that date. Will went missing on that date, and the final will be on November 6th. Yes, it will. Also, Henry's badge number, whenever he was a Boy Scout, his badge number 1106, November 6th. It's not a coincidence. It's crazy. It is crazy to think about. End credit scene prediction. We open on a gray landfill with nothingness. A vein hinge pops up out of the ground and cuts to a black Vecna will return in Avengers. What? No, that would be awesome, but no. Oh man, you got me going there, man. That is actually hilarious. Awesome stuff. Ms. Ricky Ticky, what's going on? Callie's level of hopelessness alone makes her untrustworthy. Very, very true. I completely concur and agree with you on that point. Callie was listening to Mike and Eleven's conversation in episode number 7. So she wanting to know what everyone's thinking so she can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That alone, Chad, right? Chad, that alone makes her sus. By like eavesdropping on conversations like that, like, but what are you doing? Why did they show Callie eavesdropping on a conversation like that? That alone is severely suspicious. That's crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy stuff. 100%, Chad. I hope you're right, William. I hope you're right on that. What song do I think will be in the finale? Whew, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Hopefully a song that freaking hits from the 80s, you know? I thought Bicycle was supposed to be played at some point by Bohemian Rhapsody. I thought that was supposed to be played, right? I don't think we've heard that yet. Perhaps we get that at some point here. I do not have a recap vid. I do not. I think Dustin dies. You think so, Z? What makes you think that Dustin dies? He definitely doesn't look like he's in a very good state, you know, in many parts of the trailer. Definitely makes me worried for him. The photo of the theater is in Max's memory in 1959, and Joyce will also be there. So are you talking about from the trailer? So that can't be from Max's memory, because Max would she been like around for that? I don't think Max was even around at that time, right? Like she would have been like, you know, Max at that point, she would have been like even if she would even been, no, she would have been not even around yet, not in 1959. So do you think maybe that's Henry? I think that's Henry's memory from the trailer specifically that we had seen yesterday whenever they revealed that. I don't think that's from Max's memory. I think that's from Henry's memory, I think, personally. Ordering Domino's at 6:30. There you go, Shan. There you go. You'll have it set and ready to lock and load. That's what's up. I saw Stranger Things 4 poster at Dollar Store. I have no poster or anything of any sort. My first poster is Stranger Things. Would you believe I bought it as a souvenir? I am so happy of Stranger Things. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ellie. That's a good first poster. Absolutely. There you go. Good stuff, bro. Did you see Vecna behind Hopper in the trailer? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Terrifying. Does not look good for Hopper. Does not look good for Hopper at all. At all. Miss Ricky Ticky looks like she's a Georgia Bulldogs fan. Go Dogs. Steve says, so how does gravity work in that wormhole? I would have expected forces pulling people to each respective upside down, but Holly just fell whenever she was coming from the abyss. How do they all get to the abyss? It's interesting. Yeah, that's a good question, man. I would suspect that gravity would just like pull on opposite ends of the wormhole. Maybe that's why it kind of is. If you look at it, it's shaped like an hourglass figure, if you will. You know, I saw a really good illustration of it on social media. Was it just the other day? I should see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that really quickly. Let me see if I can find that real quick here. Look on Google. Oh, that was pretty easy. Okay. So yeah, you know, this is what I saw the other day, right? Whenever it comes down to this. So blow this up. So you have the abyss, of course, you have the upside down, and you have Hawkins as Dustin described this, right? So, you know, my suspicion would be, and I don't know if you guys, I don't think you guys can see my mouse cursor on the screen, but you see in the middle part where, you know, where the wormhole is, which is the upside down. The top part of that, I would suspect that gravity would be pulling you up towards the abyss at that point, based on the abyss's gravitational pull. And then obviously you have the bottom of the upside down. The gravitational pull of the bottom of that would be also, if you flip it around, the bottom of Hawkins there. So that's kind of how I would think how it would work whenever it comes to the wormhole, but I could be completely wrong. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought that was an awesome illustration that somebody made up. They probably, looks like they used AI to help them out making that, but I mean, why wouldn't you? That's freaking awesome. Good stuff. Hello, what's going on, Paxton? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I do appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much for your continued support. I feel like I trust Callie like a lot, because everything she says is logical. Like if someone said you have to kill one person to save many children, you basically the whole world, then you would. That's a fair argument. That is maybe meme. That is a very fair argument and a really good point, and it makes sense. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not necessarily against that either. I could see that side of the coin as well. Absolutely. So to your point there, in my poll question, do you trust Callie? I'm guessing you are one of the 20% to say yes, which, you know what? You make a very strong argument for that. 100%. Awesome comment. Good stuff. If the wormhole was going to take over Earth with Dimension X, then how come the wormhole is only just a circle around Hawkins? It's like holding everything inside of the town of Hawkins because it can't take over the world like that. And so it's not like a circle, right? You saw the picture I just had, Chad. It's more like it's like an hourglass figure that's kind of like in between, if you will, right? And it was created whenever, you know, Eleven essentially was looking for Henry, discovered that Demogorgon there whenever she was looking through. Remember in what was it, back in season 1, whenever she was searching, whenever Brenner had her looking for him, she spotted a Demogorgon, freaked out, screamed. That's when the Upside Down was created, at that point. What are you thinking about Callie? I've heard many different theories. What is yours? I kind of don't trust her. I'm very nervous about her. My thing is, it's like, you've had this group for so long. They know each other. like the back of their hand, right? They know exactly what each other's thinking, what they're gonna do. And now you have someone, you're introducing somebody else into the group, and you're trusting them to be able to assist and help them defeat someone who could be taking over the world. That is very, very, like, I don't know. And there's a reason why Hopper said, if she does anything, I will not hesitate to kill her. Do you remember he said that? There's a reason why he said that. He wouldn't just say that, you know? When has Hopper ever, like, well, yeah, he might have threatened someone in the past seasons maybe, but, like, you know, as far as like this season, he hasn't done that at all. So that in itself definitely makes me worried and concerned as well, as far as if he will, or if we can, I should say, if we can actually even trust her at this point. Me personally, I don't think we can, but I could be wrong. Thank you so much, The Real. I do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it as well. What do you think about the memory wipe theory? I think I've heard about that. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that something like that could happen here in the finale, right? I mean, they might have to if it comes down to it. That would be kind of crazy. Wait until this is over. My God, definitely re-watching again. That is for sure, Shan. That is for sure. Absolutely. 4 a.m. Eastern for you? Wow. Man, I'll take you right into the morning. Nothing like waking up to Stranger Things. Epic. That's epic. Good stuff, Wrap Up Squad. Check Discord channel again. I think the three-headed dragon is real. I sent proof. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. I see your picture. I can actually throw it up on screen, I think. Give me 1 second here. So, like, whenever I did my breakdown of the trailer yesterday, I saw this. I saw this exact thing, what you're saying. So, of course, you have this picture, right? You have this picture. This is the picture that Will made for Mike back in season 4, right? The three-headed dragon and everything. And, you know, so that's a thing. But then also you have this right here, this picture. This is what we've been talking about. I was talking about this as well, guys. You can kind of see like eyes and a head and a nose and stuff like that. Now, I was thinking maybe it was just rocks, but it could also be a real possibility that this is indeed some kind of dragon, if you will, as well, coming out from the abyss. It very well could be, because in this scene, Dustin's looking at it and he's like, Mother of God. So could it be like just the abyss coming down, or could it be more than that? Could it be like an actual creature peering its head down at Hawkins, ready to terrorize them? It could be. It could very well be the case. And I talked about that. I theorized that as well during my breakdown extensively. If you guys didn't get a chance to watch that, it's up on my channel here as well. I feel like Steve will sacrifice himself for Dustin. Well, if he does that, Azula, if he does that, then I feel like Dustin will sacrifice himself as well, 100%. Because remember, they have that little pact going. They have a literal pact going. You die, I die. So it's definitely a real possibility between one of them, or if one of them dies, I think both of them die, and that would that would freaking suck, to say the least. Bicycle and Another Brick in the Wall are featured on the WSQK vinyl album that can be purchased. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to hear Bicycle, I think, tonight then, for sure. I've been listening to the WSQK, the Squawk, by the way. You know, you guys can actually listen to the Squawk. It is available to be listened to on your mobile apps, your mobile devices. I've been listening to it over the past month, and it has been amazing. It's a full-fledged radio station. I can't believe I'm actually sitting here promoting them right now, but it's worth it because the channel is incredible. They've been doing all kinds of 80s stuff. Everything is completely Stranger Things Hawkins themed. apparently they're doing some kind of New Year's Eve celebration on the channel here actually tonight. So you can actually go on there. You just download the global player and you can listen to it right now, the squawk. And right now, global, let me see, what is playing right now? The song that's playing right now on the squawk is I Didn't Mean to Turn You On by Robert Palmer. Right here. I have it up right here. It's playing right now. So like if I played. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. You can literally download and play it right now. It's phenomenal. So go check it out, man. It's a living radio station. It's crazy. All the commercials are Hawkins themed and everything. It's so cool. Do you believe the theory that Henry is controlling Will right now and has been since he told him that he was going to spy again? I don't think so. I think that was just like a one-time thing where he was like helping him out again. I don't think that he's actually in his mind currently right now at this point, at this very moment. I think that was just the thing at that specific point in time. I don't think that's currently happening. You can't stand Domino's pizza? Bro, what? What? Have you ever had their thin crust? You need to eat their thin crust. Bro, their thin crust pizza with pepperoni and bacon, bro. You are missing out. It is so good. It's fire, bro. Come on, man. I love how everyone is getting pizza tonight. I love it. I had Chipotle earlier on for dinner, so I'm feeling pretty good. Actually, wasn't even dinner, obviously, because it's not even 4 o'clock yet on the East Coast. But I had it for lunch, and it was great. It was fantastic. Wrap up squad. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and smash the like button. I'm only 4 more likes away from 110 likes on the stream, I should say. Feel free to share out the stream to the masses as well. Share it out and everything. I thank you guys so much. We're counting it down, y'all. 4 hours and 6 minutes to go. The script made them sob. Wow. I'm sure it did, especially due to the fact that, you know, that's the last episode too. I'm sure that was really heavy on them, for sure. Sierra Hastings says, I don't know if you're into Harry Potter, but they are coming out with a series in 2026 on HBO, and I'm so excited. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. I can't wait. Maybe you can cover that since Stranger Things is ending. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I had planned on doing a countdown watch party streams for every single episode of the Harry Potter series coming on HBO Max. Yep, that was part of my plan for sure in 2026 for sure. You can definitely look forward to that. No doubt. Thank you so much for that awesome reminder. What if Max turns evil during the finale along with Vecna, or along with Max? Oh wait, let me reread this here. What if Max turns evil during the finale along with Max was in Vecna's memory? What if Vecna gave Max some of his powers? I think they would have revealed that to us. Otherwise, that would be like, we would have had like some kind of context clue of that happening, right? Because otherwise, if that just like randomly happened, we'd be like, wait, what's going on? You know what I mean? I don't think that happens. It's possible, but I don't think so. No one coming from the Hawkins aid of the abyss falls towards the abyss, but Holly fell from the abyss side toward Hawkins. If gravity pulled from each end, they would. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, Steve. Yeah, that goes into my point that I was talking about with the wormhole, the whole wormhole theory. Steve, that's a good point. I'm not sure. Man, I don't know then. I think, yeah, I don't know then. Very curious. Right, exactly. Yeah, you guys make good points. I'm not sure now. I'm not sure how it works then. Could they banish Vecna to the abyss again, or like could Elle and Callie? They could, but I don't know if they want to do that. I think this time they want to get rid of him once and for all. I think because he's been banished to the abyss before, and obviously it didn't work, right? So I think this time they just want to like end it for good, you know? I feel like Henry is actually Will's father. Nah, that's not true, because we already saw who Will's father is back in, what was that, season 1, I believe. I trust Callie only because, let's see, only because they set her up, obviously, to be viewed as a bad guy, which makes me think that she'll have a turn to the light. That's true. I could see that happening. Absolutely. Maybe she does something that completely, saves the crew, becomes a huge hero, and, everyone lives on to fight another day. I could see that happening too. It's not outside of their own possibility either. Just a few more hours until the story ends. Isn't it crazy dreaming? Truly, I cannot even believe it. This has been quite the journey. This show has been quite the journey, and I'm loving every single second of it. And I'm surely looking forward to seeing how it ends, but it is definitely bittersweet, to say the least. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anyone's entitled to their own opinions for sure. What do you think is not staying with us for this finale? For me, who do you think I should say? My bad. For me, it's Steve, but I'm pretty glad if that happens because he had his development and now I need some tears in my eyes too. Do you need to cry though? I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, he's great. He got his redemption and everything. He grew as a character, but now he needs to die. I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to that, right? I want him to have a happy ending, right? Why do we have to have a sad ending? Why does he need to die? I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel about that, Yeah, that is true, but I am glad at least one person, possibly Mike now, making 2 people have their eyes on Callie. Yes, indeed. Very, very true. Callie is cooked. Callie is like another, she's like a sub-villain, right? Like a mini villain, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see, guys. If any characters die when we rewatch the series, we know who died instead of waiting to find out, and that's sad. Yeah, that's true. Unless you're watching it with your friend again, and then it's like you don't tell them, right? If they haven't seen it, perhaps. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow evening with all my fellas. Nice. There you go. Hope you guys enjoy it. That's phenomenal. Happy anniversary to your parents, Ali. That's phenomenal. Shout out to them. Caleb McLaughlin has made a comment at a Comic-Con photo and signature signing that Max and Lucas may not go the way everyone expects. So what do you think that would mean? Will Max stay true to her group? I think she'll stay true to her group. I think everyone thinks that Max and Lucas are going to live happily ever after. You saying that, or Caleb saying that, I should say, is a low-key kind of terrifying. That makes me think that maybe Lucas somehow doesn't make it out alive or something. That's wild. Why would he say that? That's interesting. There's a reason as to why he said that. That's wild. Very curious. Guys, we're still counting it down, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially under the 4-hour marker now. We are officially 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 10 seconds to go until Stranger Things, the series finale, drops. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins. We are here counting it down live as we continue on with the countdown party. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, definitely consider subscribing to the channel. Go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It looks like I have about 107 likes on the live stream. We're only 3 more likes away from 110. I thank you guys so much for your continued support here as we continue to move forward here, counting things down. This is wild, man. The last Stranger Things countdown party ever. Wild stuff, y'all. Hey, what's going on, bro? What's happening with you, man? Welcome into the stream. How you doing, man? Did you see Vecna behind Hopper? Yes, I did. It don't look good. It don't look good for him. Domino's is not gross, man. You're crazy for saying that. you maybe you haven't had the right Domino's pizza. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you need to have a thin crust. Maybe it's the establishment you're ordering the Domino's from. Maybe some Domino's just don't got it together like other Domino's do. You know what I mean? But the one I order from, man, they got it on lock. It's fire. I always get a thin crust. Man, pepperoni, bacon, legit. So good. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Little Caesars either. I haven't had Little Caesars in a hot minute. Domino's thin crust is amazing. Talk to them, guys. Let them know what's up, y'all. I love it. Yes. Oh man. And the cheesy pepperoni bread from Domino's. I don't think I've ever had that, Shan. Is it good? Nice. Who do you think is not staying up with us for the finale? For me, it's Steve, but I'm pretty glad if that happens. Yeah, we already talked about the development there with that. For me, who I think that's not going to be with us, I honestly think that 11 ends up sacrificing herself. I think that Callie ends up sacrificing herself. I've talked about 11 sacrificing herself since the very end of season 4, so I think it's going to happen for sure. I'd be shocked if it didn't. I think, obviously, I think that Vecna dies as well, and I also think Dr. K will perish as well here. Yes, indeed. Shout out Domino's. Let's go. The last Domino's I ate tasted like fake pizza. The crust tasted gross. Did you have thin crust? That's my question to you. Let me know, Jimmy Vaughn. Bro, thin crust is the way. I had Domino's and it's amazing. I'm just also a regular. Broger, you're wild. No, honestly, bro, it's the Domino's is legit. You just got to get the thin crust, man. You'll be good. I do remember you, my friend. What's going on with you, man? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. Appreciate your continued support. Thank you for being here. What's up, Ghost? Yo, what's good, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Appreciate you. Antonia, getting back on the pizza bit there. Antonia says you need to try Domino's cheese steak pizza with garlic butter sauce. Oh my. Wow, that sounds like something else. Nice, man. I didn't say I thought the Domino's pizza is the best. If I did say that, I meant like maybe as far as like takeout pizzas. It's not the best pizza. The best pizza I've ever had, shout out to Mr. 01 Pizza in Atlanta, Georgia. It's also many establishments down in Florida. Mr. 01 is the best pizza that you will ever eat in your entire life. And I say that very confidently and even to the point of arrogantly. That pizza is incredible. It's unbelievable. If you're in the Atlanta, Georgia area, shout out to Mr. 01. If you're in Florida, shout out to Mr. 01. I think they're also located in Texas too. Shout out to Mr. 01. If you ever go to the area where they're located, do not hesitate. Try a pizza from there because you will not look back. Period, man. With only one episode left, I feel like nothing new can be introduced. Everything is about wrapping up. I think that we've seen all the new. I'm excited for the huge action scenes. I am too. The action scenes are going to be top notch for sure. We're definitely going to see the production value tip up here in this final episode. And I'm excited to see how things end up wrapping up here tonight as well. Do you think we'll help and get into Vecna's mind and help the others? I do. I think he definitely helps out here tonight. I think they're going to need him for sure in order to get things wrapped up and hopefully defeat Vecna in the very end. My most hated character. Oh, I always get asked the question, who is my favorite character? But I don't very often get asked who is my most hated character. Ooh, I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not quite sure who I dislike the most on this show. Gosh. I mean, Callie kind of sticks out. I don't know if I necessarily hate her though. I wouldn't say that I hate Callie. Maybe Dr. K. Maybe Dr. Brenner. I could kind of see some of what he was saying with his perspectives, but he's mostly wrong. He's like, no, Yeah. Yeah, probably Dr. K at this point, I would say. Which is obviously a testament to Linda Hamilton because she's an awesome actress. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we could definitely do for a happy ending, Ricky Tikki. I agree. This is from an article on the WSQK radio station. Will Byers coming on scene was different in the original draft. Originally, it was just going to be Joyce in the original draft of the outline. Oh, so it was just going to be Joyce in that scene. Him and Joyce talking. Wow. Okay, that's interesting stuff. Very curious how they ended up breaking that down. Callie is an anti-hero. That's the perfect way to describe her. Yes. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to everybody in the wrap-up squad hanging out and watching here. Thanks so much, guys, for taking time out of your day hanging out with me here. We're counting down Stranger Things, the series finale, dropping in just 3 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you guys so much for dropping into the stream. Jimmy Vaughn's ready to rock into New Year with Stranger Things. He's got champagne for midnight. Love to see it, man. That's what's up, man. Pop the bubbly, bro. Good stuff, man. Happy New Year, my friend. What's going on, Ghost? Hey, bro, Stranger Things was fire. Yes, isn't it legit? We have one final episode to go, and we get to see it here in just a little bit, my friend. Tantrum is here. What is going on, brother? What's happening with you, man? What's up? Just got off from work. It's time to leave Hawkins. Yes, it is time to leave Hawkins for good. This is it, man. Crazy, crazy stuff. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream, man. Hope you had a great day at work. Appreciate your continued support, my friend. What? No. What is going on with you, man? No. Why y'all don't like Domino's, man? This is going to be like a side quest conversation that we're going to be talking about now with Domino's. Ah, come on, y'all. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not my favorite like of all time, but it is good takeout. It's cheap pizza, man. What do you expect, bro? You know what I mean? You can't expect it to like give you wings so you can like fly away somewhere, right? I mean, I agree, Tantrum. Netflix is definitely going to fall off a little bit. They're going to be perfectly fine. They'll be fine. But yeah, you're right. A lot of people are probably going to be canceling their subscriptions for a little bit. There's no doubt about that. Pizza Hut crust is better than the actual pizza. Goated. I agree with that. I agree with that comment. I'm down with, dude, I love Papa John's. Papa John's is legit. I love Papa John's. I wish I had one near me. Bro. I mean, this is coming from somebody who said that you know, that bought the Stranger Things pizza, in which I had a feeling it wasn't going to be good. The frozen one, you popped it in and it was like, it was not good. Do not eat it. And I'm not surprised, man. I don't know. I just, ugh. The Stranger Things pizza, by the way, spoilers, it's not like the best pizza. The frozen pizza that you can find in your frozen section in the grocery store. Ollie says, so I got the lightsaber, the Theory Saber, and it's so awesome. I can't stop twirling it around and stuff. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I want one so bad, man, but it's just going to have to wait for a little bit longer. It's all good, though, at the end of the day. Kenny, hey, yes, what's going on, bro? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I do remember you. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's nice to have you here. I appreciate you for being here. We're counting down Stranger Things Season 5, the series finale, in just 3 hours and 49 minutes, bro. Welcome into the stream. So, Tantrum, as far as like spoilers go, we're freely talking about Volume 1 and Volume 2. So if you haven't seen Volume 1 or Volume 2, you might want to refrain from watching this live stream. That's a spoiler warning. But as far as like what's going to happen in this episode, anything that you see and read, it's not true. Because nobody knows. Literally nobody knows what is going to happen. Nothing is leaked. Nobody knows what is going to happen in this finale. So just be ready for anything. Anything that you see as a spoiler as far as like what could happen in the finale, all it is a theory at this point. I love Stranger Things. What song do you think they're going to play in the finale? I hope we hear Bicycle for sure, but I hope so too. I hope we get something good. Imagine if it's the end of beginning. That would be a really good one for sure. Yeah, Kenny. Good stuff. It is sad that it is the end. Yeah, it's a bittersweet feeling to say the least. If Lucas wasn't meant to get a happy ending, I feel like it would have been better for Max to stay dead at the end of season 4. His relationship with Max is his arc in the show. Yeah, you know what? If they kill him, it's going to be like, okay, his whole intention during the season was to wake Max up and then he dies. Yeah, that would be freaking tragic, Josh. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. So he can't die. That alone makes me think that Lucas is safe. What's going on, Anakin? Do you think that Steve will die? It's definitely possible. I hope that Steve doesn't die, but it is a possibility, yes. Max Brick Oven in my hometown is legit on point. They have some of the best creations I have ever seen. Nice, bro. You can't go wrong with local hole-in-the-walls, man. They're always legit for sure. Yeah, Pizza Hut's fire too, no doubt. But I'm telling you guys, it's Mr. 01. I'm telling you right now, if you have a Mr. 01 in your area, I am imploring you to go try it if you haven't had it before. But Shan says I started to get annoyed by Robin a bit, but also the villains. Oh, for real? You got annoyed by Robin a bit? Whenever she was explaining it to Vicky, that whole scene, I thought that scene was kind of annoying. I thought it kind of slowed down the story a little bit. And Vicky kind of got annoying to me as well. I will say that. There's something you need to check weekly. What is that, GD Vest? What's good? In Houston, we had Star Pizza, and it was amazing. They had a lunch buffet, and it was out of this world. I haven't been there in a while. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Nice, Brogu. What if we see all the parents help out, like the Wheelers' appearance, Dustin's mom, Steve's parents, Lucas's mom, and Max's mom? That would be awesome. But I think it's confirmed that Dustin's mom isn't in Stranger Things Season 5. And I also believe that Max's mother isn't here as well. And I don't think that we will see Lucas's parents either. So, unfortunately, I don't think that'll come to pass. But that would be really cool to see, not going to lie. Yeah, Happy New Year, Kimon. No worries, bro. Yeah, Papa John's is good. I'm down. I'm down with Papa John's. Yeah, great Christmas present. The color is electrifying. I gotta send you a pic of it. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, definitely send me a picture of it, man. That's, oh my God, I'm jealous, man. Maybe like shoot a video of yourself like twirling it around. Send it to me, man. That's freaking awesome. It's good stuff. Dude, homemade pizza is fire, especially if you have like access to like a wood fire. Wood fire is the only best way to make pizza, just so you know. If you don't know, now you know. Wood fire is literally the way to do it. Yeah, Papa John's is legit. Yeah, I live in Canada, so I have to wait until 9:30 to watch it. Oh, are you serious? Oh, man, that kind of sucks. You have to wait like an extra 90 minutes. Wow, bro. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear, man. That's rough. At least you get a chance to watch it pretty early on after. What time does the finale come out? It's going to be releasing in 3 hours, 43 minutes, and 40 seconds. 8 p.m. on the East Coast, 7 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and 5 p.m. Pacific Time. And sounds like it's going to be releasing at 9:30 in Canada. So there you go. Hey, what's good? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. It's the final countdown. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man.
I can't watch it as soon as it comes out and I'm going crazy. Oh no. Oh no, Mary. What are you going to do? Mary, you're going to have to like really be careful with social media because there's going to be spoilers out there. Many. How long do you have to wait before you can watch it? That's super unfortunate. I taught myself to make homemade New York style pizza during the pandemic and I haven't made it in a while. All the pizza making, it's making me hungry for some. Yeah, dude, that sounds good. You should make some for tonight, man. Just put my stream up on the counter. You can continue hanging out and watching me while you make some pizza. There you go. Oh man, that would be dope. I got an iPad for Christmas and I'm watching you on and I'm using my phone to chat. That's awesome, Kenny. Nice, bro. Nice. Good stuff, man. Who thinks that Holly is going to make it out? I do. I think it's going to be tough, but I think she's going to make it out. I am American. Yes. Yes, I am. What if Vecna is not the true villain? He might not be. He might not be. That would make for a very interesting finale, wouldn't it? The best type of pizza is small businesses. Yeah. Yeah, holes in the wall, they do a really good job with their pizza. But for me, the best pizza that I've ever had, experienced, no matter who it comes from, is from a wood fire. Wood fire pizza is the best and only way to make good pizza, man. I stand by that truly. The best pizza that I've always eaten in my life has always come from a wood fire oven. Consistently, I'm telling you right now. And it is so freaking good from Mr. O1. I'm telling you right now. It's legit, y'all. It's legit. Why did Holly stay with Henry and the kids? I don't think she stayed there by choice. She was trying to run away, if you recall, right? And, you know, Henry pulled her back. Vecna pulled her back through the wormhole, back into the abyss, and then brought her back to the hive mind and tied her back up again. I don't think she went there by choice. Like she was trying to get away from it all. What if Steve sacrifices himself for Dustin like Eddie did? That's a real possibility for sure. But I think if Steve dies, I think Dustin will die as well. Hey, I am so nervous about what's going to happen. I haven't gone out for New Year's Eve because I do not need to be spoiled. Good luck. I hope you don't get spoiled. When are you going to be? Are you watching it tonight as well, like 8 p.m. or are you watching it in theaters? Your best bet is that if you're watching it after 8 p.m., like in theaters, maybe the next day or later on this evening, your best bet is to get off social media and just like turn yourself away from the noise because it's going to be out there. It is definitely going to be out there for sure. Bet Ollie, that's awesome, bro. I'll check it out after the stream for sure. Thank you so much. That is, oh man, good stuff. Oh, thank you, Kenny. Thank you so much for joining the Cord, man. Appreciate that. That's what's up. So how long will this all be? Is it just one long episode? Yep. So we have one final episode and it is 2 hours and 8 minutes long. So essentially it's going to be like a movie. You know, the final episode's going to be like a movie. 2 hours and 8 minutes is the official runtime for it. Oh, Ollie, you know what's up. Absolutely. Woodfire is the truth. It is the truth. Corn is in the stream. What is going on, Corn? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I appreciate you. Alex Bueno is in the stream as well. What is going on, bro? Sorry, I'm late to the party, but I'm ready for the finale. I'm scared and excited. How the ending. I get it, man. I'm totally with you. I'm very excited and nervous as well. I'm cautiously excited, I would say, is the best way to describe it. Alex and Corn, welcome into the live stream. Welcome into the final Stranger Things countdown party here on the channel. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. Also, just saying I was right about Ted helping, just not fully right. Yeah, he did. He did help out, right? He didn't let his family go down without a fight like that, right? I mean, he took a pretty good swing at that Demogorgon. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, man, we got a 2-hour episode coming in. Lock in, baby. Lock in. I cannot wait, man. 2 hours and 8 minutes. It's going to be truly epic. What's going on, Sarah? Shall we break down all of the series while we wait? Any predictions? Yeah, I made a couple death predictions earlier on. I've gone over those a couple times here. Yeah, we could totally break things down though. Go ahead, answer or go ahead and ask any questions or whatnot. Put them out there in the chat, and I'll go ahead and we can go ahead and start talking about it for sure. Absolutely. You're my favorite countdown reaction breakdown streamer, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Gratitude to you. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. If Karen doesn't battle in the final, I'm gonna sue. Karen Wheeler is a total badass for sure. She has definitely locked it down, but I think we have seen pretty much the last of her until probably the epilogue. Remember, whenever Mike was talking to her, he was like, no, you need to heal. We can handle this, basically to her. And she trusted in him, and I think she stayed behind. But you got to give props to Karen, man. She has freaking killed it this season for sure. I'm wearing my WSQK jacket that has the colors of the radio station to theaters tomorrow. Oh, I love it, Earl. The squawk. Walk them down, bro. That's phenomenal, man. That is freaking great. I love it. I forgot how you all did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did Ted dirty. Yes. Yeah. And then he definitely showed out and did his thing with that 5-iron or whatever number that was whenever he took a swing at the Demogorgon. That was fantastic, bro. So, yeah. I'd already put out my apologies at that time whenever it happened. I was like, I apologize, Ted. Because Ted Wheeler held it down for sure. Definitely a tisk. I don't think everyone dies. If everyone dies, that would be just like a bad show, right? I mean, like, how are you going to have everybody die and then not have like any kind of like formal epilogue? I think we're going to have more than a few survivors here by the very end of things. I think if everyone died, they would have a lot more explaining to do, by the time it was all said and done and finished. I was happy that they brought back Mr. Clark. He was really was using the unsung hero, I should say, of season 1. He really was New Year's Eve 1797. I completely agree with you. I'm glad they brought him back as well, and I'm also glad that they brought him into the loop of things, right? So he like officially kind of like, sees and understands what's happening, because he can probably understand things a lot more easier than like the other group can, because he's so freaking smart. He's like one of the smartest guys, if not the smartest guys in the whole town, so it's really cool. I feel like Dustin was screaming and crying in the trailer because Mr. Clark died, because if Steve would die, then he would not be able to live. It's true. It's true. He even said so. Again, their little pact that they have. If you die, I die. I think they're going to live by that credo, essentially. 100%. Holly's going to make it out for sure. I think so as well, Kimon. I think so too. Shan Page says, don't burn the house down. Babe, are you cooking something downstairs? My wife. Don't burn the house down. What do you mean? I'm confused. Hey, Earl, coming through the $2 super chat. Bro, thank you so much for that, man. You came through earlier on with a 20. Now you're coming through with a 2. Thank you so much, man. I really don't want to go to the darkness. I got to. Yeah, man, I totally get it. I totally get it at the end of the day. But definitely going to be heading that direction for sure, right? Earl, thanks so much for that $2 super chat, man. I appreciate that, man. It's your second super chat tonight, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, bro. Never asked for, always appreciated. Oh, Mr. 01. I got you. Yeah, it's legit like the best pizza ever. I'm telling you guys right now. We've had it. It is so freaking good. Will Eddie Munson come back and will he save Steve and Dustin? I don't think so. I think they'll be able to save themselves. Again, I truly think that Eddie's not going to be around for the finale. It would be awesome. It would be really cool. I hope we see it. Don't get me wrong. I hope we get a chance to see Eddie one more time, but I don't think it happens. I think he's truly gone, guys. As sad as that is. What if they get Mike to make us think that 11 is going to sacrifice herself? What if okay, let me reread this. What if they get Mike to make us think that 11 is going to sacrifice herself, but she doesn't and turns on Callie for turning on her? That would be interesting. I don't know if 11 could like turn on her sister per se, but that would be quite an interesting theory. We are about 3 hours and 37 minutes to go in the darkness. I might find a hole to the upside down to hide. That would then in your preamble talking about like, I really don't want to go to the darkness. So I got to. I get it, Earl. I get it, man. Yeah, you got to avoid those spoilers, man. You got to do what you got to do, though. Ted is not dead. From what I understand, Ted is in a coma. He's in the hospital right now, Sarah, but he's in a coma. And so essentially they're not really talking about him right now. Hopefully he will survive. I assume he will. You know, he will wake up and we'll see him in the epilogue. But from my understanding, he is still around. He's still alive, but he's just not like, he never really has been, right? I mean, the biggest thing that Ted has ever done was, and this isn't a discount either at all, protecting his family, right? So I think he is, I think he's still around. He's just not around right now because he's in that coma. To be honest, I am getting sick of people hating on this season. They are just hating just to hate. People need to get a life. Also, where is their number one show? That's well said, Corn. I hear you, man. You know, volume 2 got review bombed big time. And while, yeah, it's not the best volume, it's not the best set of episodes. Season 5 is not the best episodes that we've had overall. That still doesn't make it a bad show. It's not bad. Like, volume 2 hasn't been bad. I don't think there has been a single episode of Stranger Things that I would say is bad at this point. But I hear you, man. Look, you just got to go by the beat of your own drum. If you're enjoying it, then you enjoy it. Absolutely. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm enjoying it as well. I'd have no quills or qualms about it, but I hear what you're saying, man. Completely. I feel bad for my Brazilian friends who are watching Stranger Things, which for them is going to be released at 10 p.m. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty late. And then by the time you get finished watching it, it's going to be past midnight. And if you're striking in the new year, then it's like, I guess you're going to be watching Stranger Things unless you put it on pause for a second. But yeah, I hear ya. Well, at the same time, it's the entire Wheeler family, including Ted. Remember, Ted took that swing with that 5-iron or whatever number iron that was at that Demogorgon. Ted's a Wheeler, so Ted's got it. Karen's got it. Obviously, Nancy Walk 'em Down Wheeler's got it. Mike's got it because he's a natural born leader of the group. And even little Holly Wheeler, even she's got it. She's been fantastic within Vecna's mindscape, you know, at the end of the day. So that's just the Wheelers, man. That's just the Wheelers. Guys, I hope Steve, I hope Steve doesn't die as well. Tonight, a saga that ends. Yes, it does, Huggy, for sure. I grew up with watching the finale for Lost. I'm used to being let down. Let's hope that we're not let down tonight. Let's hope that we are not let down. Just making a weird connection. If season 5 takes place in 1987, that makes me think of Five Nights at Freddy's. That's interesting. That's an interesting connection there for sure. Absolutely. Just imagine, it's January 1st. Steve's just saved Dustin from 2 demos, and then he turns to Dustin saying, and he says, just trust me, you'll be fine. And just like the line in the song, oh my God. That's tragic. That's tragic, man. Oh, let's hope not. Yes, it will be. Again, your best bet, if you want to avoid spoilers, is just to delete your social media. Is just delete them or log out or hide the apps, man, and do not seek them out. That's your best bet because they're going to be out there and it's going to be extremely difficult to avoid them. I will say that for sure. If everyone dies, it will be strange, right? Right? I hope you guys are enjoying this live stream. Go ahead and smash up the like button if you haven't done so already. I'm only 5 more likes away from $120. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here, counting down Stranger Things Season 5, the finale here. We have just 3 hours and 27 minutes to go. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let's see if we can get it up to 120 likes here by the top of next hour. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and feel free to share out the stream to the masses, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you guys so much. The stream's been played back over 1,500 times now. Thank you guys so much for your support. Let's hope it's not like that. Let's hope it's not like that. This is the Game of Thrones treatment. Ollie, no worries, man. No worries at all. It's all good, man. You know, at the end of the day, I never ask for super chats anyways, so it's all good, bro. Okay, did anyone else think something weird when they played Mr. Sandman before the lyrics came? Or was that just me or a few other people? I don't think so. I didn't think that was odd. Yeah, I didn't think that was odd, Kenny. But I mean, it could be something. That would be pretty wild, Huggy. I feel like Mr. Clark is going to die. You're the third person that said that now, because the fact that he joined the gang, which I feel like every fan wanted that, and if he dies, it would be sad, but it would be really heroic. I really hope that Mr. Clark doesn't die, bro. Oh man, I completely concur and agree with you, but yeah, it's definitely a real possibility that he could die. That would be horrible though, because he's been like their guiding light essentially since the beginning, ever since like what was it, way back in season 1? He's helped them out. Yeah, man, let's really hope that Mr. Clark, the teacher, doesn't end up dying. That would be terrible. Oh man. Yeah, let's hope that he lives and survives here. I want to know what happened to they never talked about that. They probably won't either. What happened to Derek's family? You know, the Turnbows, right? They're all tied up. We didn't hear anything else about them from that point. It's not pertinent to the story right now. That's why we're not getting that information. But I hear you. I'm curious too. I feel like Henry is the boy. Mr. Whatsit is the guy in the suit. One is when he dressed as an orderly, and the monster is Vecna. I think he has some personality possession going on. It's definitely the same person, that's for sure. I hope they bring the first Shadow to Netflix. They need to do that, Earl. They should have did that like yesteryear. Like, why is it not on Netflix at this point? Everybody needs to see it, and if it was on Netflix, everyone would watch it, man. Not everyone is able to see it in you know, at the play themselves, because it's not playing everywhere. So it's like, how are you going to be able to see it? I completely agree with you. It needs to come to Netflix. That would be amazing. Maybe it will before they stop filming it, if you will. Imagine Ted comes out and saves Steve and Dustin and says to Dustin, "You can eat as much food as you want, Dustin." Imagine it will be a callback to when season 4 you take the food for all. That would be pretty funny, Ollie. Yes, they sure did. They sure did, absolutely. Earl just became a channel member. What is going on, Earl? Thank you so much for becoming an official channel member, of the Wrap Up Squad. Earl just subscribed to Wrap Up Squad Plus. Thank you so much for that, Earl. I really do sincerely appreciate that, man. That's incredible. That's amazing. Welcome in, man. Welcome to that channel membership, bro. Awesome, man. Flex those emojis, bro, in the chat. That's awesome, man. 1106, Will goes missing. 1106, Hawkins will fall, and on Henry's Boy Scout uniform is a scout number. 1106 is the key here. 1 plus 1 plus 6 equals 8. Cali all day long. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. I like that theory. I like that one. Very, very curious. Yes, and I was aware of the Boy Scout uniform as well. That's just wild to me. Insanity. The fact that his Boy Scout number was 1106. I had to patch right on him from back in volume 2. Insanity. Please watch F1 and Sinners if you're watched the 2 films this year. You haven't watched this. I heard F1 was phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal. And obviously you guys were all about talking to me about Sinners and past chats. I definitely need to watch both of those. I do agree with you. I do agree 100%. Did anyone see the video of the drone light show at the Vegas for Stranger Things? I did see that, Ms. Ricky Ticky. That was awesome. I really did see that. That was phenomenal stuff. Absolutely. Sarah, thank you so much for coming through with that 10 super chat. Oh, that's amazing. Is that 10 euros, I do believe? Thank you so much. I usually don't donate, but you seem quite genuine. I'm happy to spend my New Year's Eve with you. Wow, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate that. What an awesome comment. Gratitude to you. Sincerely do appreciate your support there for the channel on that. And yeah, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're enjoying New Year's Eve here as we continue to count down Stranger Things. The series finale coming in just 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is just wild to think about. Unbelievable. Thank you so much again for that super chat. I really do appreciate that. That's amazing. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are undefeated, Wrap Up Squad. Best audience on YouTube, 100%. Good stuff. Tony K, what's good, bro? What's happening with you? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you're in the stream, welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Love to see it, guys. Thank you. I'm only 6 more subscribers away from a milestone. 6 more subscribers away from 10,600. Guys, feel free to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. If you'd like me to see, me hit that milestone, I should say, go ahead and subscribe to the channel as we slowly march towards 20,000 subscribers here. That's my goal for 2026, I think. Hey, Josh coming through with another super chat here, a $4.99 super chat. Josh, thank you so much. You guys coming through these super chats, man, coming out of nowhere. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate everybody's support here tonight. Let's see. Josh says, Holly has been a highlight of the season, and I am sad that people don't appreciate it. Imagine if we had said that about Will in season 1, dude. Right? I completely concur with you on that, man. That is a great point. Holly has been absolutely killing it. Shout out to Nell Fisher. She definitely has a very bright future ahead of her for sure. Can't wait to see what project she works on next in the future. She's a great actress, 100%. Josh, thank you so much for that super chat, man. The $4.99 super chat, that is phenomenal stuff, bro. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Awesome stuff, guys. I feel like Vecna is misunderstood. I don't know how, but I just have a feeling. I think so too. He changed whenever he was in the Abyss for 12 hours. It's told in the first Shadow of the play. That's whenever he changed. You saw him in volume 2 as a young Boy Scout, young boy. He was happy. He was just a young boy, you know, and he was trying to help that guy. Yeah, he killed him, of course. I know that. I understand that. But dude, that guy shot a hole into Henry's hand. So I think Henry was just trying to protect himself. I feel like anybody would have probably done that, right? I mean, you shot a hole in the kid's hand. What is wrong with you? That's insane. So, you know, and then whenever he came out, he was completely changed, completely different. So, you might be right on that. You might be right. I believe all the main players are going to be fine. I really hope you're right. I hope that you are right. Yeah, Andor was fire this year at Lewisberry. I agree with you 100%. I hope we get the final countdown as well. Maybe them like walking up to the tower or something and it starts playing. That would be great. Yeah, Andor was fire. I remember doing countdown streams with that. That was fantastic. Oh, did they? Did they really, King Boo? Oh, that's actually hilarious. Nice. Yeah, it was like Under Armour logo on Holly's sleeve whenever she was in the Mind Hive there. And oh, dude, that's freaking great that they corrected that. Good for them. Good for them, though. You think Steve might die? It's definitely a real possibility. I hope not, but it's definitely a real possibility. We shall see. 4 more subscribers away from 10,600. Let's see if we hit it here. We might hit it. I thank you guys so much for your support here. Still 5 more likes away from $120. Let's see if we hit that by the top of the hour. If you haven't done so already, ladies and gentlemen, smash up the like button, share out the stream out to the masses. 66 of you guys in the live stream here. If each of you guys shared this live stream out and that person who received the share came into the stream, we'd double this live stream. We'd have like over 120 people in here. That would be freaking wicked. Go ahead and share the stream out to the masses, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't done so already. Thank you all so much for your support here tonight. It's been an awesome countdown party stream. We still have a long way to go too. 3 hours and 16 minutes. That's still a long time. Yeah, I heard about that, Kenny. Hey, yeah, we've been talking about that a little loosely there. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. Absolutely looking forward to the Monday Night Raw Stranger Things crossover. In episode 3, I think the ending scene was Holly and Henry going into the house. Henry looks back outside and the Sandman song starts playing, and the sound before the lyrics come in, and people were calling that out. Oh, okay. They might have just done that just specifically for the reason that they didn't really want too much like being looked at. They wanted maybe the focus to be on Henry as he went into the house, perhaps. I wouldn't read too much into that though. Hey bro, thank you so much for that $2 Canadian super chat. I really do appreciate that. If Callie dies, chapter 6, how the Duffer Brothers became the best. If Callie dies in chapter 6, how the Duffer Brothers became the best. So Callie didn't die in chapter 6, right? She lived in everything, right? She's still around. Are you referring to like maybe like earlier on in earlier seasons, perhaps? But yeah, she didn't die in chapter 6 there. She's still around. I think a lot of folks are theorizing and thinking the fact that she could very well end up dying here in the finale episode here in episode 8, which is definitely a real possibility, especially with her speaking on it, thinking that, hey, we're going to have to sacrifice ourselves in order to officially end this because we have Henry's blood, at the end of the day. Bro, thank you so much for that $2 Canadian super chat. I hope that explanation made sense and everything whenever it came down to Callie and everything, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How can the Abyss make it to Hawkins? Would the Upside Down be squashed? I think it kind of low-key would be. I think they would kind of like the two areas would just kind of converge. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. But I think, yeah, I do kind of feel like some kind of like, as it would come in, I feel like the Abyss would just like kind of crush things, right? No, okay. Got the other super chat there from you. Thank you so much. So you're saying, okay. No, I mean like if she died in this volume, in the season 6. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I see. Yeah, dude. If she ends up dying in this season, I think that it would probably make the most sense, right? I mean, especially what she has said with her saying, hey, you know, we have Henry's blood. We have to sacrifice ourselves. You know, she ends up sacrificing herself in order to save for the better good. That makes sense, you know. But also, on the other side of things, if Callie also turns on the group, remember Hopper said, if she does anything, he said this to Joyce, if she does anything to jeopardize the group, he said he will not hesitate to kill her, to take her out. So I think there's no way that she comes out of this living. I really don't. I think Callie ends up dying in this episode here tonight. We'll see either way. Bro, thank you so much for the $2 Canadian super chat. I really do appreciate that, and I hope that made more sense there as well. Thank you so much for clarifying there. You didn't have to come through with another super chat. I would have answered you either way in a comment, but bro, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You just came through with another $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Then if Steve dies, then the Duffer Brothers are vanishing. Yes, indeed. That has been said by a great many people. If Steve dies, that's the moniker. If Steve dies, we riot. Absolutely. And I do believe that a lot of folks would be livid, myself included, and also extremely sad. So let's hope and pray that Steve the Hare Harrington makes it through. Bro, thank you so much for that third, I was going to say second, that third $2 Canadian super chat. I really do appreciate that. Wow, I'm scared of Holly because her minifigure is destroyed and she has no escape. Yeah, right? She's going to have to look past that. She's going to have to look past that that minifigure and understand and realize that her true courage lives within her, right? Absolutely. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin is supposed to be in the new Fallout show. Yeah, I did hear about that, which is awesome. That's really cool stuff. Bro, is it me or is Holly a little diva? She carries the volume 2 or even the whole season 5. It could be debated, but no, acted so amazing. She was 12 years acting while shooting. She is dude, she's awesome. She is, absolutely. She's definitely a young Millie, essentially, for sure. I completely concur with you on that. Oh my God, one more $10 Canadian super chat, my guy. Thank you so much. Here is one more for 2026. Go Team Steve. Absolutely, go Team Steve. Let's hope and pray that he lives tonight. We'll find out very shortly in just 3 hours and 10 minutes from now. Let's hope and pray he makes it. I think he will, but I am definitely nervous for sure. Definitely very nervous. Thank you so much sincerely for that $10 Canadian super chat. Gratitude to you for all the super chats that you sent through and for everybody here tonight supporting the channel that way. I thank you so much, guys. Gratitude to you all. Sincerely appreciate it. Your unwavering support. Timmy Tacos, what's good? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you're doing great. I really do appreciate you. Oh, it's pound. I apologize, Sarah. I always get pounds and euros mixed up. I am so sorry for that. The symbols are so similar, and I've been trying to find like the discrepancy between the two to try to make sure I understand which one is a pound symbol, which one is the euro symbol, and I've been having a very hard time trying to figure that out, admittedly. So that's a flaw on my part. I do apologize for that, but thank you so much for the pound super chat that you gave me there earlier on. I'm going to definitely need to rewatch all in a binge because I missed besides the Upside Down, half the Duffers. Really tied up the loose ends. I really feel like that there's still so many more. How about you? Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to rewatch some of the episodes too, Jay, for sure. I'll probably rewatch it all as a whole and go into it that way. I do agree with you because that way, whenever you watch it from, essentially from the very beginning all the way through here, to the ones that we're going to get here tonight, you're going to be able to process it a lot better. You're not going to have like a pause. You're not going to have things, you're not going to have a pause in between for weeks on end. You can just continue as you wish, right? And so you'll be able to continue things, and things will just match up and make more sense easier for you. I completely agree with that, Josh. That's a great point. Guys, if you haven't done so already, vote in a poll. Go ahead and let me know, chat. Do you trust Callie? It's an 80-20 split. Over 250 votes, and it's an 80-20 split. 80% say no, 20% say yes. Vote in the poll, let your voice be heard, and let me know if you trust Callie. I have subscribed because you are a cool YouTuber. Thank you so much, Huggy Wuggy. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the wrap-up squad. I'm still 4 more away from 10,000, or I'm sorry, yeah, from 10,600. 4 more to go. If you guys haven't done so, definitely consider subscribing as well. Holmes says that I like Holly, but some people just want the main characters have the most screen time. Yeah, I hear you. I like Holly too. I think she's fantastic. She's been a great actress for sure. And I think Nell Fisher, that is. And I think that she definitely has a bright future, like I mentioned earlier. Hey, Happy New Year to all of you across the pond. Shout out to our amazing British actors in Stranger Things. Absolutely. Let's get ready to enjoy something special. I hope we are better together. Absolutely. Absolutely. I completely agree. This show has been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And it's hard to believe that it's coming to a close, but man, it has been quite a ride. Prodigy is in the stream. What's going on with you, bro? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you are doing great. It's nice to have you here, my friend. That's wild that they edited out the Under Armour logo after folks noticed it and saw it. I think that's awesome. Gotta love the music. Gotta love it. How nervous and sad are you getting as we get closer to the ending? Cautiously excited. I've already mentioned that, but definitely cautiously excited. I wouldn't say I'm nervous right now. I think I won't be nervous until I'm watching it and seeing what is happening on screen. I feel like right now I'm just like cautiously excited is the best way to describe it, Earl. For sure. Imagine if they get some Stranger Things actors like either in the crowd at like Monday Night Raw or like they're taking place backstage or whatever. I hope so, Kenny. I hope they do that on Monday. That would be awesome for Raw. That would be dope. I'm sure they will. What if we see some other kids from Hawkins, like the ones that survived, like some of the others, like the numbered kids? I know they are dead, but still just imagine. That would be awesome, Kenny. But yeah, they're all dead. Henry killed like literally all of them. He massacred. It was just disgusting, man. Yeah. But that would be cool. I think Papa will be back like Han Solo, just blow the thing hit and let's go. I don't think so, but that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Oh, man. Hey, Josh coming through with another super chat. Josh coming through with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Josh. Josh says, I think collapsing the wormhole will reset time, but the party will remember all of their adventures from the Stranger Things timeline. They won't know what they come back to, is my guess. That would be really cool. That would be really cool if all of a sudden, like whenever, you know, they come out on top victorious, but yet the wormhole just, you know, obviously collapsing onto them brings the time element in, like you've been talking about, essentially, and that's what resets things. I could see that. I could see that. That would make sense. Maybe they make sure they explain that as well so fans understand and know what could be coming, perhaps. I guess they kind of already have, but maybe just like a reminder, if you will, right? That'd be cool. I like that. I like that theory. Josh, thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat, my friend. I really do appreciate that, man. Always appreciated. Never ask for it, but always appreciated. Thank you so, so much, bro. Good stuff, wrap up squad. We're slowly counting things down. Look at this, guys. We're getting closer and closer. Do you see this? Man, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 51 minutes, and now we're like 3 hours and 3 minutes away. We are moving through. We're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. We're getting there. Closer and closer. Very, very great stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This is phenomenal. Demon Boy, what is going on, bro? I have come back to see this channel. Welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your continued support. Welcome, man. We're counting down Stranger Things, the series finale. 3 hours, 3 minutes. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your continued support. Hey, Amanda's here. What's going on, Amanda? I'm still at work for an hour, but thought I would check in and see when the stream started. What's happening? I've been streaming it up now for 3 hours and 52 minutes, approaching 4 hours here at the top of the hour, doing it up real big here for the final Stranger Things countdown party stream. I knew I had to do it up big, and that's what we're doing. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I do appreciate you. Do you think that they will pay tribute to wrestling in this, and if so, how? I don't think they will in this show, but it'll go the other way around whenever Monday Night Raw comes back around, right? This coming Monday. Kevin, hey, what's good? What's happening? Thank you so much. Yes, I'm definitely behind. It's because I conversate a lot. I get that. I have the ultra low latency on. I could be like, you know, all the way up with the chat essentially if I wasn't like conversating as much on each comment that I take, but that's not what I do. So I just try my best essentially, if you will. But yeah, I am definitely behind, but it's all good. No worries. Yeah, we could very well see something with a time skip. Absolutely. We shall see if it ends up coming to fruition here tonight. I heard a crazy theory about Holly, about Alice in Wonderland, Vecna, the rabbit, and the clock. And if it's true, I wonder if who is the evil queen, and if Alice. Oh, that would be very interesting. Yeah, sort of like an Alice. Yeah, that whole Alice in Wonderland theory. I like that. I like that. Very curious. I don't think I've heard that, but that is interesting. Hey, Sky, what's going on? I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Jimmy Vaughn says, I'm really liking dipshit Derek. He cracks me up. He's awesome. He's awesome, man. I do hope that we get him a little bit more here in the finale for sure. Who would win, Roman Reigns or Vecna? Definitely Vecna. Definitely Vecna. We're definitely going to hit it one more time, I think, for sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Miles. Yeah, I noticed that a little bit ago, like everyone's name changed on my live stream, and it's not anything I don't think that I changed on my YouTube settings, but yeah, maybe check your Google settings and see if there's something that you need to change on your end, but I'm not sure. I did notice that though. It's quite odd. How am I feeling about the new episode 8 of Stranger Things? Cautiously excited. Cautiously excited. I mean, this is it. This is the finale. This is the end. We're going to get a chance to see how this thing finally comes to a close, and I'm truly excited for it, but also very cautiously excited for it because, you know, some bad things could be going down tonight. That is for sure. Thank you so much, Wrap Up Squad. We have officially crossed over into the 2-hour marker here. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins. We are here live counting down the finale of Stranger Things. Stranger Things ends in just 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 40 seconds. I thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. Haven't done so already, do me a huge solid right now and smash the like button. I'm only one more like away from 120 likes on the live stream. If you guys haven't done so already, I implore you to go ahead and smash up the like button. Definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. I'm almost at 10,600 subscribers. It looks like I'm only 3 more subscribers away from that. So I thank you guys so much for your support here tonight. All the super chats, new channel members, everything. You guys are amazing. You guys are undefeated. The Wrap Up Squad is. And I thank you so much for being here. Hey everyone, I hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve. I can't wait to watch Stranger Things with my boyfriend at 1 a.m. UK time, hoping for an amazing final episode. What is going on? Welcome into the live stream. Yes, we are definitely going to have an amazing episode, I think, for sure. And enjoy the episode with your boyfriend. That's amazing. Good stuff. 1 a.m. That's going to be a late night for you. It's going to end around 3 o'clock in the morning by the time you all get done watching it. That's going to be late, but I think it's going to be well worth it. The episode runtime, as you guys If you guys don't know, 2 hours and 8 minutes is the official runtime of the final episode of Stranger Things. Yeah, low key, he kind of is, right? They're like the best character in Stranger Things. I completely agree. That's right. You can't spell America without Erica, 100%. Hey everyone, I just finished season 5. I can't wait to watch the season finale. Yes, it's going to be something else, Gabe. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. It's a New Year's for South Africa in 2 minutes. Oh, Happy New Year, Megan. That's awesome. I hope everyone has a lovely New Year's and a lovely year ahead. Gonna stay up until 3 a.m. My God, you guys are truly, truly true fans. That is phenomenal. Amazing stuff. Happy New Year, Megan. That's awesome. Wow. What is the oh shoot, I lost the comment. Oh, there it is. What is the hole in the upside down walls doing in the upside down? That's part of the wormhole, right? That's the wormhole itself. Hey, Cheryl's coming through with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Never see you push for super chats as most do in live streams, and that's what I like about you. I love your sincerity, and to your fans, thank you, sir. Oh, gratitude. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. I'll never ask for super chats. They're just like greatly appreciated. I'll never ask for them unless I'm like, you know, on a deathbed and I need like freaking like, you know, God forbid, like cancer work or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to ask for donations on the stream. That's not something that I do. So I do appreciate that sincerely. Gratitude to you for that $5 super chat. I thank you so much for that. That's amazing. Good stuff. Like far away from Brazil. Thank you so much. Gratitude to you from Brazil. Thank you so much. Intertone's back. 3 hours to go indeed. What is going on? Thank you so much. Appreciate you for coming back into the stream. I'm glad that it's 2 hours long. I am too. I think they're gonna have a lot to do as far as like wrapping things up. So I'm here for it. I'm here for all of it. Arnu, what's going on? Welcome back in. Hey, I'm back and the party's still going strong. You rock. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gratitude to you. Yes, we're still holding it down. We have 2 hours and 55 minutes to go. We're still holding it down. I still haven't taken a break yet. Although I think that might have to come to an end here very shortly. But we're still holding it down right now and having a great time. Thank you so much for dropping back into the stream. I appreciate that. Is the Mind Flayer just a stay still creature, or does he actually move around? Oh, he moves around, I think, Shan. It's weird that we haven't seen it move or just appear and Vecna connected to it. I think it definitely moves around, and I don't think it's fully defeated either. I think we'll definitely see it again, hopefully here by the finale here at some point. The last finale I really liked was WandaVision. They wrapped that up pretty well. I thought WandaVision was awesome. I agree. I loved that series. That was great. Completely concur with you on that. Do you think that Steve and Dustin helped the others escape? While fighting Demogorgons, they both die. I think they're gonna both survive. I say that very cautiously. I think they're gonna both survive, but I think it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Hey, Brooklyn, what is going on? What's happening? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate your continued support. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, no, don't want to hear running up that hill for a few months at least. Surprised they burned it out over the 2 seasons. No, I get it, Jay. I get it. They've been playing it out quite often, but it continues to work, man. It continues to work. It's still Vecna, bro. Still Vecna. It's going to be dropping in 2 hours and 53 minutes and 45 seconds. That's 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Where is Susie? Dustin could really do a call with her right now. Yeah, very true. I don't think we're seeing Susie this season, though. I think she's officially not in this season. I think they already mentioned that. It's unfortunate because that would have been cool to see her in here. Another theory about Will that he actually Henry's spy in this way. Will have a plan because a special detail when Will says that he ate milkshakes currently shop, it's probably a Henry memory. Oh, that's an interesting theory. That's an interesting theory. Okay. Perhaps. I hope that he's not still like spying at this point. I think I'm under the assumption that that's no longer happening, but we could be completely wrong. It could definitely be happening still. I hope we hear Never Ending Story or Should I Stay or Should I Go and Running Up That Hill in the finale. That would be really cool, Kenny. That would be so cool. New here, love the new, I love it. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ms. Ricky Ticky. Appreciate you. What if 11 and Callie fake 11's death so all the military and the powers think that Goner? Yeah, I heard about that theory. Bess. It's definitely a possibility. I like that theory too. I'm a Bayer fan, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, you never know. We'll see what happens. Loki was a great series too. Yes, it was. I did countdown watch parties for Loki as well. Yep. Yeah, I love WandaVision. Absolutely. Yeah, I cover Marvel quite extensively as well on the channel, guys. So if you guys love Marvel, you'll look forward to plenty more stuff coming for me here on the channel. I wonder if the three-headed dragon, Will Drew, is going to be the cause of everyone's death. Because I remember season 1, episode 1, where he was in there in the game. Everyone died because of the dragon. Wow. Yeah, Gabe. I'm really hoping we get a chance to see a Thessal Hydra here in this final episode. That would be so cool. We only have 1 episode left, so this is the episode to bring them out, right? That would be so dope. A lot of the guys on their channels were blushing when Max appeared with her long hair in the woods. So sweet watching them all. That's actually hilarious. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, that's true. It is supposed to be a never-ending story, right? I hope we will hear Should I Stay or Should I Go? That'd be great. I swear to God, Albert, if I find out Callie is tricking Elle, which I have suspicions about her, well, I'm not going to care if she gets killed off, to be honest. 11 doesn't deserve to get betrayed. I agree. 11's already gone through hell in her life. Why have to like deal with one more hellish person, right? I completely agree. Oh no, I'm starting to yawn. Oh no, I was up early today. I hope I don't fall asleep before 8. Bro, you better get yourself some caffeine, baby. You got 2 hours and 49 minutes to go home, so you got to stay awake, my friend. Stay awake, bro. And you got to make it to midnight, man. This is New Year's Eve, bro. Are you going to catch up with Welcome to Derry or Fallout? Yes, I definitely plan on watching Welcome to Derry because I'm going to do countdown watch party streams for season 2 whenever it drops, for sure. Albert, I appreciate the countdown. It has made my day. Keep it up. I hope in 2026 your hard work really pays off. Earl, thank you so much for that. I sincerely appreciate you. Gratitude for you saying that, man. I hope so too. I'm not going anywhere either way. Even if I just have a mid-year you know, in 2026, I'm still going to be around. I'm not going anywhere, Wrap Up Squad. You guys have proven that you enjoy my live streams, my content, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm definitely going to keep it rocking here. I appreciate it. All right, Wrap Up Squad. I think we've hit the point where I need to take a break. We were going strong for such a long time, but man, I truly think that I need to go to take a break here. I've been streaming live now for officially 4 hours and 6 minutes without a single break. So I definitely need to go ahead and probably at least go to the bathroom here, stretch my legs, and then we can go ahead and keep it rocking here with the last 2 hours and 48 minutes. So, you know, we don't have too much longer here before Stranger Things is officially air, the finale. So we're going to keep it rocking and rolling here. I'm just going to go ahead and take a brief break, so you guys can go ahead and stick around, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the music and everything that goes along with it. I'll have the scenes up here as well, as I did initially before I came on the air, so you can look forward to that as well. But with that said, guys, I do need to take a brief break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, Wrap Up Squad. You're hanging out with your host with the most, A to the B, Albert Perkins. We're counting down Stranger Things series finale, dropping in just 2 hours and 47 minutes and 25 seconds. Keep it locked right here. Guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, we are back. Wrap Up Squad. What is good? Thank you guys so much for swinging in and holding on there while I took a brief break and everything. I do appreciate that. We're back. We're back locked in here. We got 2 hours and 43 minutes to go until Stranger Things. The finale is officially here. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins. We're still here alive, counting down Stranger Things. Whew, we've been streaming it up now, guys, for 4 hours and 12 minutes. Epic stream, y'all. Epic stream. We're keeping it going, ladies and gentlemen, all the way until it officially drops here in just 2 hours and 42 minutes, excuse me, to be here. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are doing great. Sierra Hastings coming through with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sierra. Wow. Great hangout, fun times, stay humble. Thank you, Albert. Oh, thank you, Sierra, for hanging out with me. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I sincerely appreciate it. And thank you so much, Sierra, for that $2 super chat. I really do appreciate that. Never asked for, but always appreciated. Gratitude to you. I appreciate you sincerely. Hope you're having an awesome New Year's hanging out with me and the Wrap Up Squad as we continue to count down Stranger Things, the series finale, in just 2 hours and 42 minutes. Wow, awesome stuff. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much, Intertone. I do appreciate that. Good stuff. What have you guys been talking about here? What's good, y'all? Watching the season 4 finale? Nice, Terror Bear. There you go. That's awesome. Honestly, if Steve dies, I hope he has a badass death. I hope so too. If he does die, I hope he dies, with some kind of reason, right? And some kind of some kind of badass way to do it. So maybe somehow like protecting or saving someone, you know what I mean? Completely with you on that. Earl, what is good, bro? Coming through with a $2 super chat, my friend. Thank you so much for that. I have decided I will be here for the finale, no volume. Oh man, if I were you, I would also close out the chat. I would hide the chat. Oh, you are very daring for doing that. If you're gonna do that, you should probably also hide the chat, and then after the live stream is over, my friend, I will say that I am going to be talking about it because I don't want to spoil you if you haven't seen it. You know what I mean? Obviously, you're going to be seeing it in theaters. I don't want to spoil you at the end of the day. So once I take down my stopwatch timer, I would probably leave if I were you. Avoid all spoilers at all costs, or just keep me muted and keep the chat hidden and everything. But man, that's crazy, bro. I appreciate that. Gratitude to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that $2 super chat, man. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. What else we got going on, chat? What else we got going on? Sadie looks better than Max. I know they are the same person. Oh, I totally get what you're saying there. I totally get what you're saying there, Intertoning. Who still has their Christmas tree up? Oh, we took ours down. We don't have ours up right now. We still have decorations up outside though. All our decorations inside are down though. I think Dr. K should die. Yeah, I think so too. Y'all, I think Murray's gonna die. No, not Murray. Come on. Murray's like the most underrated character in the entire series. I hope he still lives. He's phenomenal. He's great. Why do you think that nobody was killed yet? I don't think there's a rhyme or reason as to why nobody's been killed. I don't think there's been like a major reason for it, right? I mean, Steve almost died. Steve would have died if he would have gotten on that ladder that he made, that little ladder bridge, and Dustin was begging him not to do it. Did you see the ladder collapse? Steve would have been cooked. He would have been done. So, we were like this close to getting one, at the end of the day. But I don't think there's got to be a real reason for it, I guess, right? Love that hoodie. Thank you so much for that, Ash. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, good stuff. I believe Nancy will die and Elle will vanish like the end of season 1 to leave ambiguous. Finn mentioned there was a story for a different time way down. Yeah, I heard Finn kind of figured out the way things are supposed to go, right? So he kind of has a pretty good idea of things. So we shall see. Yeah, but Steve says don't be a hero. Yeah, he does. Very true. But then he might end up like
kind of trying to be the hero himself, if you will, right? Very, very true. What should I do to pass the time? Hang out in here. We're counting down every single minute, every single second, if you will. I'm taking your chats and everything else right here. This is the whole purpose of this countdown party. You're more than welcome to continue chatting it up in here and hanging out with your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins. Yours truly. Murray is going nowhere, Snookums. I love it. I love it. Yes. Oh, I love it, man. I love that nickname for him. It's so freaking great, bro. I do. I still have my Christmas tree up. Love the calmness of it. Oh, nice, Shan. Nothing wrong with it. I think once you get into like the third, maybe fourth week of January, and then it's like, okay, it needs to come down. That's probably like the latest, but I've seen people have their Christmas trees up like through March. I know some people that even have them up throughout the year and they just don't do it. But and once you get to like, I don't know, man, once you get to like a certain point of the year, it kind of becomes like, okay, like what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, do you not have a place for it? But if you don't have a place for it, I get it. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like you got to take it down eventually. You gotta keep the year moving. Yeah, the ladder. Yeah, exactly. Vecna would be a great name for a car. Oh, totally. I completely agree. I love that. Dub hoodie. I do have a Stranger Things hoodie too, but I'm not wearing it until the finale drops. Nice vest. Good stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wore this just for the live stream, obviously, and I also wore it because of the fact that this is it. This is the last episode of Stranger Things. It's crazy, man. I wish I had some Stranger Things merch. I have a couple shirts. I have a Palace Arcade shirt. And I also I think I have another Stranger Things shirt somewhere. I'm trying to think. I know I have a couple of Cobra Kai shirts. Do I have one more Stranger Things shirt? I feel like I have at least one more that I just can't think of right now. But yeah. I had a WSQK the Squawk shirt, but I didn't like the way the sizing fit me, so I ended up taking it back. It will be releasing in 2 hours and 35 minutes, Cody. So it'll be dropping at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Yeah, that's a good question. Will Nancy go for Steve, or will she be staying single? What do you guys think? Oh, that's fair, Jimmy Vaughn. That's fair. Yeah. Nice. It's been a long week because when Murray mentioned, why did I think of you are the father? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm muting and closing the chat. That way I can still send it. Oh, Earl. Oh my gosh. You don't have to keep sending donations, my friend. That's always appreciated, but never asked for, my friend. That's crazy, bro. You already became a channel member too, man. Thank you so much, bro. Love the thumbnail for the stream. Thank you so much, Vess. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good one. You know, I initially had it of Nancy, but I didn't like the way it came through whenever I was trying to when I created the thumbnail, whenever I was trying to initially get it through and just have Nancy by herself. I still had Jonathan in there, and it just kind of didn't look right by the way it was like, you know, whenever I was just trying to clip the subject out of it. And so I was like, you know what? I got to go with a different image. And I was like, how about Henry? And I was like, oh, how about Henry and this menacing look? So I have that. And then of course you have the pain tree as well. So I thought this was pretty good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good stuff. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I have a lot of celebrity crushes. One of them is Sadie Sink. Ah, nice, Kenny. There you go. That's cool. Can riot for Snookums if he dies. Yes, yes, absolutely. What are you doing after you finish the episode? Well, I'll probably be hanging out with you guys, the wrap-up squad. We'll be talking about it here for a good 30, maybe 45 minutes after. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and ring in the new year with my family. Then after that, probably the next day or maybe the day after, probably the next day, probably later on January 1st, maybe that evening, I will go live once again and we'll talk about the finale of Stranger Things and talk about it as a whole and everything after we've seen the finale through and through. So yeah, I'm still going to be live here for a little bit after we watch the finale, but I will be signing off shortly after. Whatever happened to Hopper's cop friends? We haven't heard from them yet. No, we have not. We have not seen them at all this season. Very interesting. They might be written off this season as well. Yeah. Good stuff, guys. Even though she's way older than me, I'm 14. Yeah, it's all good, man. It is what it is. You crush on whoever you want to crush on, you know? Yeah, thank you so much for that reminder, Earl. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, definitely go ahead and smash up that like button. I thank you so much for that reminder. Sincerely appreciate it, guys. And don't forget to go ahead and subscribe to the channel and help me out. I thank you so much for that reminder, Earl. Yeah, guys, it goes a long way. I'm only 2 more subscribers away from 10,600. So if you guys haven't done so already and you want to consider doing it, you know, feel free to go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for smashing the like button. 5 more likes away from 130 likes on this live stream. I thank you so much. That's a fangirl. What is going on? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. I appreciate your continued support. It's nice to have you here. Good stuff. Yeah, Hop still has the police vest, I guess you mean? Oh no, the bomb vest. Yeah, they need to like get rid of that thing. Like that shouldn't even be an option. That makes me nervous. Does anyone know if Joyce's play is going to tie into the final episode? I think it will, Terror Bear. I think that it will. That final trailer that we received yesterday, there's a clip in there, and I believe the characters that were in that scene were Callie, aka 8, 11, aka Jane, of course, and also Max. And in that scene, you can see like curtains being pulled back, what appears to be a stage and like a center light, a Showtime light, if you will. And to me, that looked like the stage from the first shadow from Joyce's play. And I think that's happening in Henry's mind. I think they're in Henry's mindscape, essentially, once again. And I think that is a memory. And I think that is going to come into play here tonight in this final episode, 100%. Earl, that would be crazy. That would be wild, bro. That would be crazy stuff, man. No doubt. Oh, that's cool, Kenny. Yeah, man. I totally get it, man. Whenever I was younger, I had the same type of deal. Like all my crushes were like older. I totally understand where you're coming from. That's a fangirl. I'm sorry about the stream lagging. Hopefully everything's okay. From what I can see, it's coming through excellent for me, from my side. So hopefully everything's okay for you on your side. Luis, what's going on, bro? Whoever put yes, you trust Callie. Please, jail time. But jokes aside, I know I do not trust Callie. That's funny, man. Yeah, bro, it was 80-20 for a while. It's now 81-19 as far as the ratio goes. Feel free to vote in the poll if you guys haven't done so already. Do you trust Callie? Yes or no? No leading the way. Almost unanimously at 81%. My goodness. Stranger Things, the first Shadow slime tutorial is back. If you know, you know. Is it really? I watched it. It was a good tutorial. I actually didn't know that it returned though. When did it come back? That's funny. What do you think of the review bombing going on? I think it's extremely unwarranted. I agree. It's bullcrap. I completely disagree with you. Watch the episode on your own time and give it your own review in your head. Don't go by what the reviews are saying. I don't agree with it at all. Absolutely not. Yeah, Hopper definitely cannot lose another daughter. I completely agree. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bulbasaur Gaming. Gwen says that it's an illusion from Henry. That's why everything is so bad and weird. Yeah, his illusions, his mindscape is definitely a very dangerous place to be in, I feel like, right? Even if it is just a memory, you know. I think Mike's dad has secretly gone off golfing on a golfing holiday with one of his friends. Yeah, I could totally see him doing something like that, to be honest with you. Are you going to do a wrap up after the finale? You mean like a live stream? Yeah, so I'll be live again. I'll be live, Miss Ricky Ticky, after this live stream ends for probably about like 30, maybe 45 minutes. And then I'm also going to do an after party stream probably on January 1st, later that evening. So you can look forward to that for sure. Guys, my crush is Henry Creel. Yeah, I know something's wrong with me. That's actually hilarious. Hey, watching from India, and happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much. Love from India. I really do appreciate it. That's phenomenal. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Good stuff. I hope Will gets full control this time. Whenever Vecna is distracted. I think that has to be part of their plan. Absolutely. That would be great. Imagine, Albert, imagine if we had a real life Stranger Things situation and the weekly wrap-up squad had to save the world. I would definitely count on the wrap-up squad being able to do it. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Oh, it was curtains. I thought it was a door, but maybe it was a stage. I'm going to have to look closely. It definitely looked like a stage to me. And if you look in the very center, a light comes down. Like a stage light. As in, like, whenever an actor takes the stage of a play, the light shines down on them. It 100% has to be. I would be shocked if I see that scene tonight and that's not it. I'd be shocked. I got the very beginning of season 5 playing in the background. Till the finale. Oh, love it. Love it, Jimmy Vaughn. That's what's up, Holmes. Somehow, the first shadow has returned. Love it. Do you think that Netflix will put the first shadow play on Netflix after the finale? Or what? Because it needs to be on there, you know? I agree. I agree. I hope they will, because it needs to be seen. A lot of folks don't know about it, right? I mean, it's canon to the story. A lot of folks don't even know about it. I think it should be out there for folks to see and watch. The walls melting was so confusing. Yeah, it's a little confusing. And so basically think of it as like everything has a molecule in it, right? So whenever it's essentially science, and I'm gonna not do a good job explaining this, but like basically when you have another planet coming down on you, essentially molecules are going to be breaking apart, and what you saw there was those molecules breaking apart and melting and turning into goo. That's the way I interpreted it. The area that they were in wasn't like essentially the upside down. It was like the bottom part, or maybe the very top of the upside down, the bottom part of the abyss. As you notice, there wasn't any more particles floating as well. Remember, Jonathan mentioned that. So they were like essentially at the very top of the wormhole at that point, you know. And you had that the matter right there as well. My bet for you is to go ahead and rewatch. If you look on the Stranger Things official YouTube channel, they went ahead and posted Dustin's breakdown of everything. So I would go watch that video. It's really good. I've already watched it like 2 times myself. That was probably like the most important scene so far of season 5, I would say. Trust me, I want to be here, bro. But New Year's calls me to a different house and I can't watch it. But overall, I'll see your vids. No worries, Luis. I totally get it, man. I completely understand. This is a holiday, man. I completely understand if you're not able to join the stream and everything. And you got New Year's plans, bro. No worries at all. Happy New Year to you. Happy 2026, man. We'll catch you in the next stream whenever you're around. It's all good. Will had been my favorite again since he got his powers. I hope he lives up to his potential. He definitely has been so far, Shan. I think he's definitely going to keep it rolling. Yeah, guys, so the first shadow tutorial is called Strange Things That Are Shadowed First. Oh, that's great. I love the fact that they did it again. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was back. That's great. The finale has 8 episodes according to AI on Google. Yeah, so this is the 8th episode. This is the 8th episode of Stranger Things coming up here tonight. And that 8th episode is a runtime of 2 hours and 8 minutes. This tonight is the final episode of Stranger Things, period. This is the series finale, the last one. They picked a great actor to play Henry. Yes, they did. Jamie Campbell Bower is amazing. He's awesome. I'll be here for the after party. Awesome, Shan. Hope you guys stick around for the watch party as well. We'll be watching the episode together here as well. 2 hours and 22 minutes to go. Will you actually like it if no one died in Stranger Things, or do you want some main characters to actually die? I mean, I'm not here to cheer for death. I mean, like, if it makes sense within the realm of the story, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with it. But I'm not sitting here like, come on, you gotta die. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not like, you know, I'm not like gung-ho cheering for it to actually happen, you know, if that makes any sense to you. If it makes sense in the story itself, I'm okay with it. But outside of that, like, yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? But that's kind of like how I feel about it. Justin, thank you so much for that $1 super chat, my friend. I really do appreciate that, bro. Gratitude to you. I really do appreciate that support, my friend. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Good stuff. Summons Patty Newbie. Yes. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. What time for the after party tomorrow? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't scheduled it yet, obviously. Probably, I don't know, maybe like sometime around 8 p.m., maybe 9 p.m. Eastern time. What if we see Eddie talking to Dustin from heaven in the final episode saying, I have never changed, just Dustin? That would be, wow, that would be really emotional and really touching. Could the final countdown be the needle drop for the bomb? Ooh, it could be. It very well could be. Wow. Yeah, they need to put the play on Netflix. They do. Yeah. That's why it keeps showing up on YouTube, because they won't throw it on Netflix. That's exactly why that keeps happening. Because once it's on Netflix, you won't see that happen anymore. You won't see leaks happening on YouTube, essentially. What's going on, Mickey? What's happening? What's up, Weekly? It's no way everyone is making it out alive tonight. I feel it's going to be a bittersweet ending. I'll be shocked if no one dies. Yeah, I feel like someone's gonna be taking the axe tonight for sure. Absolutely. I completely agree with you, or concur and agree with you whenever it comes down to that, man. 100%. Justin, did you come through with another $1 super chat? It looked like you did there. If you did, thank you so much, bro, for your continued support and for that super chat, man. Gratitude to you. Thank you so much. Nice. That's a fangirl seeing it in theaters. That's fantastic. Good for you. I think if you have, if you like solid liquid gas matter that exists on Earth, what exotic matter, just pretty. Yeah, exactly. Official Mario Kart champion. Welcome to the wrap up squad. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. One more subscriber to go until we hit the milestone of 10,600. One more sub until we hit 10.6K. Thank you so much, you guys, for the support tonight. And yeah, that's a good theory, Ms. Ricky Ticky, whenever it comes down to the whole matter and everything breaking down. Oh yeah, Jamie Campbell Bower is goated. He's freaking fantastic. Awesome stuff. Hey, Steve, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, bro. Welcome to the wrap-up squad, man. I really do appreciate it. We just hit 10,600. Thank you guys so much for your support tonight. I really do appreciate it, you guys. The wrap-up squad remains undefeated. Thanks, guys, for rising up to the challenge. I appreciate that sincerely. Smash the like button if you haven't done so already. We have 130 likes on this live stream. We're 10 more away from 140. Let's see if we can get it up to 140 by the top of the next hour here as we continue to count down Stranger Things Season 5, the series finale, dropping in just 2 hours, 17 minutes, and 50 seconds. I appreciate you all for being here, hanging out with me as we continue to roll through this phenomenal marathon countdown party. I've been streaming it up now for about 4 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here tonight. If Steve dies, let's petition Stranger Things to be removed on Netflix. We could, but it won't work. That's funny. We're supposed to see the 3 waterfalls, like Mike mentioned, to 11. Yeah. They can meet up. They can meet at, and they were filming in Iceland. Oh, were they, Shan? Interesting. Okay. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if they end up coming full circle with that. Absolutely. Wild. Okay. I'm definitely going to check that out. Hattie, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to the wrap-up squad. Really do appreciate your support. Gratitude to you. I hope we see the waterfall too. That would be really cool. Even if it's a special effect, you know. Do you watch Weapons? I love that movie. I wanted to see it and didn't get a chance to, but I heard it's awesome. Do you think Callie is to be trusted? If I was voting in the poll right now, I would be voting no, Destiny. What about you? Do you think that she can be trusted? 80% of the chat says no. 80% says no, so very curious to see what you would think about that. If they kill off Steve, I will be so mad. Me too, Mario Kart champion. Me as well. I hope that doesn't happen. I'll be sad and angry, both. Absolutely, bro. Mario Kart champion, thank you again for subscribing to the channel, my friend. I feel like if anyone dies, Nancy has a good chance. Wow, that would be pretty tragic too, right? That would be horrible. I just don't want to miss watching the final episodes. I just didn't want to miss watching the final episode with my Domino's pizza. That's true. I feel you on that. I could go for some Domino's right now. That sounds all right. What if their deaths are just in the abstract? It's a good theory, Teague. Like, which could happen. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here. That's it, fangirl. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support, hanging out with us here. Take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you in the next live stream. I hope that they don't bring back the ghost of Eddie, as that would be too much like Harry Potter. You think so? I mean, if it's warranted, if it makes sense within the realm of the story, I guess I would be okay with it. But I kind of understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I feel you. I guess we'll see what ends up happening with it at the end of the day. Thanks so much to everyone who subscribed to the channel here. You guys are the best. Appreciate your support. I think Ted Wheeler missed the Molly Weasley moment in season 5. Imagine if it would have been him walking out through the doors instead of carrying in the lawn. Oh my God, that would have been freaking epic. That would have been, we'd still be talking about Ted right now. Ted, come on, man. We'd still be talking about him right at this moment. That would be something else. I'm thinking that Mike might be a target. Dustin said that he wants Vecna's heart on a platter. He did in the very first episode. But since Vecna is connected with Will, and since Will says Mike is the heart of the group, Mike might be... Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. That's a very curious theory. Good one, Intertone. Okay. Steve dies. Dustin screams on how he screamed Eddie to stop Steve. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. It doesn't happen. But we shall see. Ugh. It's whether someone makes an error like Nancy did to cause the wall to cave in, like the wormhole from the explosion from it. Yeah, let's hope no one makes a mistake like that again, right? 100%. Hey, Caleb, thank you so much for your $1 super chat. I really do appreciate that, bro. Gratitude to you. Thank you so much for your support here on the stream, bro. Sincerely appreciate that. Awesome stuff, guys. Yes, I did. Yeah. I mean, it's just... At the end of the day, as far as it's on the editing. It's on the editing team to find that and fix that. It's just like, you know, if you're testing software in like QA, it's on you to find those type of bugs and everything in software. This is like the same thing, right? Like editing, editorial needs to find a mistake like that whenever it comes to that Under Armour logo on the freaking on the Final Cut. You can't have something like that happen. So yeah, it's on them. It's unfortunate that it happened, but at least they did go ahead and edit it out. Definitely embarrassing for them, I'm sure. The ending of season 5, volume 2, episode 7 gave me chills. Yes, it was. I thought it was pretty good. A lot of folks are hating on that episode, but I didn't mind it. I thought it was good. Would you agree that the main reason for volume 2's mixed reviews is because of the episode's release dates? People expected a conclusion but didn't get one. I think so. I think that's definitely part of the possibilities as well, along with some other things as well, in addition tied to that. But I think that is a main thing too. I think that they should have probably released, I said this before in past live streams, I think that I think they should have released Stranger Things weekly. And I know Netflix has never done that before, but I think Stranger Things would have been the perfect test subject, if you will, for this. I think if they would have released each episode every single week, starting in like, you know, maybe early November, maybe early October, and just every episode, you have 8 weeks. I think that would have been perfect, you know, but that's not what Netflix does. So here we are, divided up into 3 different portions, if you will. Have you watched Cobra Kai Legends? I have not. Is that? Wait a minute. Is that a video game? Cobra Kai Legends. Wait, is that a show? What is that? Would you agree that the main reason for yeah, we already talked about that. I'm gonna enjoy this too. Absolutely. I have not seen One Piece. I heard it's pretty good though. I have not watched Karate Kid Legends yet. Oh, you meant okay, I got you. You meant Karate Kid Legends. I'm following you now. I have not seen that yet. Ella, I don't trust Callie, do you? Let me know. Oh, you have to leave? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream either way. All good. I'm still unsure, but I do believe Callie. Her name has a meaning behind it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. Let your voice be heard. Vote in the poll. What's poppin', Mr. Albert? Glad to be spending New Year's Eve with you, my family, and Stranger Things. I am ready, but I'm not in the same sense. I completely agree, Caleb. I completely agree. It's like you're ready, but you're not ready. You know what I mean? It's bittersweet, bro. It's definitely bittersweet. Gabrielle, what's going on? Hi, I'm back, but I haven't changed the profile yet. All good, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I do not trust 8. Let your voice be heard. Definitely go ahead and vote in that poll if you haven't done so already. 81% of you guys say that it's almost unanimous. It's wild. Go ahead and vote in the poll if you haven't already and let your voice be heard. Do you think that Dr. Owens will make an appearance? He just disappeared after season 4. I know, Mickey. I know. It's unfortunate. I would have loved to see Dr. Owens make another appearance here in the final season of Stranger Things, but it looks like his character, it seems like it's at least has been written off. So I'm starting to think that we will, in fact, not see him anymore during the course of the show, which is super unfortunate because I was hoping we would see him a couple more times, but I guess it is what it is. Two hours left from an end of an era. I am going to cry. It's bittersweet, man. It's definitely bittersweet. Dude, if Ted defeats Vecna, oh man, people are gonna be pissed if that happens, man. I mean, they're gonna be happy, but they're gonna take the show as like a comedy skit. You know what I mean? Steve or Dustin are sacrificing for the other. I'm so cooked. My mom is going to be so cringed at the end of the episode because I'm going to be screaming either my Dusty Bun or my baby. That's funny. That's funny. Intertone, you had a theory that you dropped? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. How did I miss that? Oh, that's my bad. That's my fault. Not seeing it though. My apologies. Just retype it if you don't mind. Yes, Tedna for the win, Empress. Absolutely. Thanks so much again for subbing to the channel. I appreciate you. You had to leave and come back also? Yeah. Sometimes you just got to take a break. It's all good. Clinton, what's going on? What's good? What's happening? Max and Lucas better get their movie theater date. Yeah, I agree. I agree. God, can you imagine Dustin and Steve actually in that rainbow room where Henry killed all of those kids? Yeah, well, the thing was they were, right? But that was the upside down version of it, I guess, at that point. But yeah, they didn't even realize, like, what had happened at that point because they were too busy arguing with each other. Clinton from Ghana, what is good? What's happening with you? Welcome in. Actually, I believe the Fear Street trilogy on Netflix with Maya Hawke and Sadie Sink, released like each week. Oh, did they? They did that each week on Netflix? Okay. Curious. Because they're usually not known for doing that. Henry escaped with Henry, or I'm sorry, 11 escaped with Henry, just later banned him to Dimension X. That turned him into Vecna. That rainbow room had a lot of meaning where they were standing. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But yes, again, bear in mind, that was the upside down version of that rainbow room at the same time, too. Remember, there were like vines everywhere? That wasn't the Hawkins upside down. That was the upside down. That wasn't the Hawkins rainbow room. That was the upside down rainbow room. But you are correct. You are very correct. I think Max is going to die by Callie getting in Max's head, using her to make 11 sacrifice herself with her. Wow. That would be horrible because like we just got Max back. Like why would something like that happen? That would be freaking awful, right? Let's hope that doesn't end up being the case. Hey Jordan, what's going on? Hi again. I'm excited for the episode, but I'm gonna cry because it's ending. I know it's like very, very bittersweet. I'm seeing that a lot here in the chat. A lot of folks are feeling a certain way about it. I totally understand and get it. Steve is cooked. I hope not. Oh goodness. At this point, no one trusts 8, and every in the world is convinced that Steve is dead. Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's like everyone's saying that Steve's gonna die, and everyone's saying they don't trust 8. So it's like maybe both of those are wrong. Maybe we'll be completely wrong by both of those. You never know. I'm just eating nerds, and I'm 89% sure that Steve is dying because I glued the pieces together. What? That's so silly. I think Callie has a way to get 11 to sacrifice herself, but there's another way out of it all. Like Will is definitely, yeah, I think Will's definitely needed. Absolutely. Albert, what if Mr. Schnookums is the saver and helps everyone with his science? I love it, Earl. I think it's definitely a strong possibility because he's helped them since the very, very beginning of the show. So I think that's definitely a real possibility. Yes, it was. Yes, it was affected by the writer's strike. Fully. No doubt. So it's been through a lot. It's been through the pandemic and it's been through a writer's strike. Yep. Very, very true. Landon, just stay off of social media. I'm just telling you right now, if you want to avoid spoilers, your best bet, my friend, is just to stay away from social media at all costs, my friend. I'm thinking that Mike will be a target. Dustin said that he wants Vecna's heart. Yeah, that was your theory. I got you. Yeah, I think I read that earlier on. You may have missed it, but I did read that theory earlier on, and I commented and said that that was actually a good theory, for sure. Appreciate you for being in the stream, Gabrielle. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. So many plot holes. Do you think that they will be able to wrap up everything in just this one last episode? No, because if they do, it's going to feel rushed. You know what I mean? There's like so many things they have to answer, but maybe they will. Maybe we'll be wrong, but I don't think they'll be able to. But that doesn't mean it's not going to be a good finale. It's not going to necessarily be a good, a bad ending, right? I think they're going to do a good job with it at the end of the day. So close, but so far. Yes, 2 hours, 1 minute, and 23 seconds. We're getting there, guys. We're getting closer and closer. I have a weird feeling that Max is going to die. I don't think so, Landon. I think she's okay. Why would they bring Max all the way back from the dead and then all of a sudden have something like that happening? You know what I mean? That would be freaking horrible. It's scary being in there. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Shan. Referring back to your other comment, I got you. Who do you think is let me see, who do you think is a good spinoff for or multiple? I think a multiple people would be good. I think a Dustin Steve spinoff would be pretty awesome. I'd watch that. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Hopefully we get something or somebody here really soon. Sometime here, maybe in late 2026, perhaps. That'd be fun. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Again, smash that like button if you guys have not done so already. We are slowly approaching 140 likes on the stream, so smash it up if you guys haven't done so. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me, your unwavering support here this evening as we continue to count down Stranger Things Season 5. We're now approaching the 2-hour marker here. We're officially at 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you so much for hanging out. I'm of course your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of this channel, The Weekly Wrap Up, senior producer over at InsiderGaming.com. I thank you guys so much for your continued support here as we continue to count it down. We just hit 140 likes. We hit the goal there. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button there. Share out the stream to the masses as well. It really goes a long way. Bring in other like-minded individuals that are fans of Stranger Things like yourselves into this live stream. And let's hype it up. Let's keep it rolling, guys. 1 hour and 59 minutes and 35 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. I am so not ready for it to end either. Me neither, my friend. I had a rumor that the Prince song will be used in the final episode. I hope so. That'd be really cool. I'm a fan of Prince. Can't go wrong with his music, right? I think Stranger Things would have ended if it was not for the writer's strike. Yeah, probably would have ended about a year ago at this point. I feel like, Alex. Yeah. Well, I can't shake this feeling about Robin. Is in serious trouble more than the others. I'm not going to lie. Wow. Yeah, let's hope that she ends up being okay. We shall see. Hey, Gage is in the stream. What is going on, bro? Hey, buddy. I'm later than I wanted to be for the last two. I'm later than I wanted to be for two reasons. One, I was asleep for a bit, and then two, when I woke up, I was told that the next door neighbors were outside, so we hung out at their house for a bit. Oh, that's cool, man. Dude, no worries at all. You have no reason to give me an excuse for being late to a live stream. It's no worries at all, man. I appreciate your support and hanging out with me. Hope you're doing good, man. This is it. 1 hour and 58 minutes to go until Stranger Things, the series finale, arrives. Thank you so much for being here. Go to Google and type strange. What? Really? Hold on. I got to try this. What's it do? Okay. Because Google's really, really cool with their little homepage animations and stuff. So let's see. Oh, yeah. If you type in Stranger Things. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool Easter egg. If you type in Stranger Things on Google, you get a D20 pops up at the bottom of the screen. And then if you tap it, it's really cool. The D20 comes up on screen and then it cracks open and the entire screen flips into the upside down, essentially. That is actually really awesome. The entire Google search results flip. That's freaking cool. I love it, bro. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, so type in Stranger Things. You'll see the D20 pop up at the bottom of the screen. Click it, and you'll get transported into the upside down. That's dope. Well done, Google. What is your favorite movie, not TV show? Star Wars. Definitely Star Wars. Kenny, welcome back into the stream. What's happening with it? Appreciate you. Yeah, Intertone. Yeah, I did read it. I think you just missed me reading it. It's all good. No worries. Welcome into the stream, Justin. What's good? What's good? I'm a babysitter tonight, very much like Steve. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, I don't think many of us wanted to end. Not many of us wanted to end. We wanted to keep on going forever, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Yeah, it's so cool, Steve. That was awesome, bro. I'm scared to, Gage. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but it's definitely a real possibility. He did not make an appearance in that final trailer. Just note that. Yeah. Nice, Shan. Your crushes on the show. That's funny. You know Finding Nemo, right? So the first Stranger Things movie, Finding Will. Yeah, totally. I would have been here way earlier, but I was not home and had to charge my phone first. No worries at all, Caleb. It's all good, bro. It is all good. Got to do what you got to do at the end of the day, right? It's officially 1 hour until the finale. Well, 1 hour and 54 minutes. You still got to get that through that 54 minutes. Once we get through this 54 minutes, then it'll be 1 hour. So we're almost there. We're officially at the 6 hour marker here. It's currently, well, I've been streaming, I should say, for 5 hours currently, which is wild. But yeah, guys, this has been an epic countdown party for sure. You are a pretty good radio host. Remind me of Steve and Robin at the you mean at the Squawk? Thank you so much, Gaming World. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I do pretty good at the radio station for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I could definitely I could see myself doing a job like that. 100%. Yeah, I'm beyond hyped. Cautiously excited, I would say, is the best way to describe my feelings right now, because I'm nervous about what we can see tonight. It could be very dark, you know. Mickey says, so at the beginning of episode 7, whenever the kids went under Vecna's spell, what actually happened to them, and what do you think their role will be while the abyss collides with the right side up? So he's just basically using their minds, their energy, so he can do what he needs to do as far as like collapsing the abyss into Hawkins, essentially. Whenever the kids went under his spell, I don't think anything happened in them aside from them like being like tied up with the vines, and then the one vine in their mouth, you know, pumping all that stuff into them, if you will. That's pretty much what happened to them from what I could tell and understand. So do you think that they will wrap up the bullies timeline? You mean Derek Turnbow? I hope so. Yeah, I think they'll be able to do that. That should be a pretty easy one to wrap up. Max is still being used to find Holly, and I think that she will be in danger, of course, again. But 11 and Callie with her. Unfortunately, I do not know what will happen with Callie following them. Yeah, I don't think Callie can be trusted. Again, it just leads back to that once again. Yep. I do not have the patience to watch the whole thing. As far as tonight's episode, oh man, I'm down with it. It's going to be a movie marathon, essentially. It's 2 hours and 8 minutes if you guys don't know. So it's a long one, but it's going to be well worth it. Vicky was definitely added for growth of Robin, and I think Vicky might die. Wow. I thought Vicky was maybe going to die in the last episode, the last volume, I should say, whenever the Demogorgon was like charging towards her and everything. It didn't go after her. It ran after the military. So I was like, okay, well, she got spared for now, but I do think that there is still a high risk of her, because she's still like, she was acting like she just did not understand and like was not believing what Robin was saying whenever everything was going down. She thought she was like on drugs and needed help, and now it was just like, holy cow. It's wild, wild stuff. I'm getting so hyped as well, Terror Bear. We're almost there. That last hour, I'm really going to feel it. It's going to be so quick. Albert, I just got pie ordered, and it reminded me of the Eric and Sinclair scene. Eat your damn pie. I love it, Earl. I love it. That's phenomenal. Hey, what up, bro? First time on your YouTube channel and live stream, fam. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you and your family and friends and everyone else on here. Bro, thank you so much, my guy. I really do appreciate that. Happy New Year to you as well, to all your family and friends. Hope you have a great 2026 ahead. Welcome into the live stream. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, the host of this channel, the weekly wrap up. So glad you found me and hope you are enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for being here, and definitely consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so already and are indeed enjoying the live stream here tonight. I cover Stranger Things, I cover Marvel Studios, I cover Star Wars, The Last of Us. There's so many different shows that I cover here on the channel. You can see it as evident on plenty playlists that I have here on the channel, man. Thank you so much for being here, man. I hope you enjoy the content, and I hope you enjoy the countdown party as we continue on. 1 hour and 50 minutes until Stranger Things, the series finale. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate you. Yeah, isn't that feature cool from Google? I thought that was fire. That was awesome how it flipped everything. So true. Earl coming through with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Earl, for that. I really do appreciate that. We are getting close to the end of an era. This is crazy. You got that right, my friend. This is wild. I can't believe that. Like, the show is truly coming to an end. This is a generational show, you guys. Like, we don't get shows like this very often, you know, with the level of detail, the level of how great it is, right? You know, at the end of the day. So I feel like just live in the moment, right? Enjoy it. It's something truly special. Earl, thank you so much again for the $2 super chat, man. Coming through with the super chats, coming through with the channel membership as well, my friend. Bro, thank you so much. Gratitude to you. I sincerely appreciate your support, my friend. Good stuff, guys. Smash the like button if you guys haven't done so already. Looks like we're about 6 more likes away from 150. Okay, wrap up squad. I see you. Thank you so much for your support, guys. It's awesome. I was playing D&D earlier. Nice, Gabrielle. That's awesome. How'd you do? Did you win? That's cool. I rolled a 1. Yeah. Yup. I did a rewrite of Stranger Things 5, and I killed a character I thought would have died. Ted, Murray, Vicky, and 8. Will, Dr. K. Oh my, that's a lot of deaths, Landon. Oh my, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, that Google Easter egg is pretty dope. Yeah. Man, first Cobra Kai, then Squid Game, and now Stranger Things. Man, coming to an I know they're gonna have to come up with a more original series that slap like this, man, because this has been quite a ride. All of them, all of those series have been quite a ride. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Happy 2026 to everybody in the wrap-up squad. Hope you guys are having an awesome New Year's Eve. What an awesome way to spend New Year's Eve with the wrap-up squad. This is awesome. I don't want it to end either, I know. Steve was only a flashback scene in the finale trailer. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice it. Wow. Yeah, I'm still concerned, though. I'm still very, very concerned about Steve. That is for sure. So Dustin is on the ground when he was screaming. He's by himself while being held. He was with the rest of the party when they went to the radio station and then upside down. So I wonder which one happens first. That's a great question. We're gonna find out in about an hour and 46 minutes, aren't we? Oh man, it's crazy to think about, man, but you're right. Seeing that scene, it's like, when did this actually happen? Was it that before or was that after? You know what I mean? So we're gonna find out again in just a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch the finale tonight because we've got church tonight and I don't get home until late. No worries, Gage. But if I were you, I would avoid social media at all costs, or you will get spoiled, because the spoilers are going to be out there like the wine flows from the vine, baby. I can tell you that right now. Definitely try to avoid all spoilers at all costs, my friend, because they're going to be out there big time. Daron, what is going on, bro? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the wrap-up squad, bro. I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff. I don't think any of us are ready for it to end, Kenny. Yeah, it's been a truly epic journey. Absolutely an epic journey. I just have a feeling that Steve doesn't die, but I'll be someone else. I'll bet someone else that does. I don't know. I'm just crossing my fingers. Hashtag save Steve Harrington. Let's hope so. Let's hope he survives. I'm so scared for Holly. Yeah, me too. Holly's got to get out of there. She was so close. She was so close. Yeah, Madman. Not many people do. Not many people do. Go ahead and vote in the poll if you haven't already, Madman. Let me know. Do you guys trust Callie? Over almost 400 votes now. 81% of you guys say no, that you do not trust 8. Which, you know what? I don't blame you. If I was voting, I don't think I would either. So go ahead and vote in the poll. Let your voice be heard, ladies and gentlemen, and vote in the poll if you have not done so already. Good stuff. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me as we continue to count down to Stranger Things, the series finale, in just 1 hour and 44 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And we're getting closer and closer to the big finale. This is it, guys. Stranger Things is officially coming to an end. It's hard to believe, but we are almost here. This is wild, guys. Wild stuff. Happy New Year, Kenny. I'm eating pineapple pizza for Argyle. There you go, Gabrielle. I love to see it. There you go. Got chat. Do you guys like pineapple on your pizza? I know I do. It's good. I've been a Stranger Things fan since 2016. That's awesome, Rich. That's awesome. I was a late bloomer. I came in around season 3, I would say. But I've been hooked ever since, just like you and everybody else, I'm sure. I'm going to cry all of the tears out of my body with this show. Absolutely, Terror Bear. No doubt. It's going to be sad. I'm extremely hyped and excited to see Stranger Things. Weekly wrap-up just started watching it this year in 2025. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Wow. So you're like a newcomer, but it's like coming to an end for you. Bro, that has to be bittersweet for you. My goodness. But now a huge fan of the characters and all. I love it. I love it, man. Good stuff, bro. Thank you again for subbing to the channel, man. I appreciate you. I heard that behind the scenes, Jamie was very nice to the new kids, Nell and Jake. He was, yes. It's freaking awesome, man. Jamie Campbell Bower he seems like he's super down to earth and super chill, man. I would love to like talk to and interview him one day. The Google thing was pretty dope, right? Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, type in Stranger Things on Google and you'll see a D20 pop up at the bottom of the screen. Click on the D20 and just watch what happens. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope stuff. Yeah, 10 years, the end of an era, truly. It's already 1:10 a.m. Oh my goodness, already 1:10 a.m. in Finland. That's incredible. Wow. My goodness. Thank you so much for the love from Finland. I really do appreciate that. That's incredible. My goodness. Are you going to stay up and watch it? It's going to be mad late, but it might be mad worth it. When I started watching Stranger Things Season 4, which just released, LOL, I think Volume 1. Wow, okay. So you're a little bit of a late bloomer as well. I was as well. I came in Season 3, so I get it. There has to be a dragon because of D&D and dragons. Yeah, I hope so, Josh. I'm in Dubai waiting for the finale. Didn't go for the new. Wow, you skipped the New Year's celebration. Now I know they do it up big over there, man, with the fireworks and everything. That's wild, bro. But this might be worth it. You have about 1 hour and 41 minutes. We're almost there. Amanda's back in the stream. What's up, Amanda? I think Will dies and is not to be trusted. Wow. You don't trust Will? Damn. Why don't you trust Will? He's been like awesome this season. Wow, that's interesting. My favorite music's probably hip hop. I also like pop. I like R&B as well. I can listen to K-pop. It's fine, Stray Kids. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm familiar with the K-pop genre. I'm doing my makeup because my crush is coming over for New Year's. Nice, Gabrielle. I can see Callie, I can see Callie at first being on Elle's side, and then Vecna in some way convince Callie that colliding the abyss to the right side up is a great idea to get rid of the military. Yeah. That's an interesting plan. Yeah, an interesting plan in theory that could work. It's curious. Okay. Good stuff. Guys, we're like more than halfway. We're like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Like from the time that I kicked off the stream, we're like, it's going to come really quick now. Once we get through these last 40 minutes, that last hour is going to, I guarantee it. I think Holly's figure being destroyed is to show her that she was brave all along. Yeah, I think that was a really, really good foreshadowing of that. And a good focus point too, because just like what Max told her, it all lives within here, right? It's all lives within here. Guys, I hope the stream's coming through okay. I noticed I just got a notification that the stream is getting poor reception going through, so hopefully everything's going through okay. I do apologize if it is buffering right now. I do apologize for that. Hopefully everything is good on the stream. Either way, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. If you haven't already, smash the like button. We're one more like away from 150. Guys, I appreciate you all for being in here. 94 of you guys in here. Thank you so much for your continued support as we continue to count down Stranger Things Season 5, the series finale, in just a little over an hour. My goodness. As hyped up as this finale is a better for the single greatest episode of television ever. It could be. It could very well could be. So we shall see. Caleb says it is not too bad as far as the stream goes. Okay, good. All right, that's good. Yeah, I'm concerned because it said it was poor condition, and I'm like, what's going on here? So I can try to do something on my end to see if I can help that out, hopefully to avoid anything crazy from happening on the live stream here. So I will try to do that here and mitigate that in just a minute, guys. Dude, there's nothing wrong with cheese pizza. There's nothing wrong with cheese pizza. Absolutely not. Oh, looks like the stream said excellent now, so that's good. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it alone now then. That's good. All right, I was concerned for a moment. I got nervous. I was like, what's going on with my live stream? It was working great the whole time. It's been like, again, 5 hours, and it's like all good. Like, what's going on? But okay, that's good. Excellent. Will you stream while you are watching, or will you do a stream after? Sarah just asked me as the latest comment in the stream. Yes, I will definitely be streaming during the stream. So we're going to turn this countdown party into a watch party. And what we're going to do is, if you have a second device, you know, you can go ahead and pull up Netflix on that second device, and we will go ahead and watch it on our respective devices. I can't show it up on screen because it's copyright infringement. I don't own the Stranger Things IP, so I can't do that. But, you know, we'll pull it up on our second device, and we'll go ahead and watch it from there and everything. So you can go ahead and hang out with me and watch while it happens. It should be pretty dope. So that's what we plan on doing for the watch party of Stranger Things. Now, what's your favorite color? It's blue. Definitely blue. If Steve dies, he just can't die. Please. I know, man. I know. I really, really, really hope that he lives, but I think every single character is on death watch tonight. I truly think so. The final countdown. Oh, so you're okay. So Amanda thinks that Will is being used as a spy by Vecna. That's true. He did mention that, but I was under the impression that Will was no longer under Vecna's spell or curse right now, as far as like being a spy. I thought he was kind of past that, but maybe not. Maybe that's still happening right now as we sit here. It could be. I hope not, but it very well could be. Yeah, the stage scene is going to be fire. I'm excited for it too. They showed that in the trailer. I'm like, that's a straight up callback. That's a straight up callback. Let's go. So I'm mad excited for it as well. I like that, Kenny. I like that. Hey, Charles coming through with a $2 Canadian super chat, your second super chat tonight. Thank you so much for that, Charles, man. I appreciate that. Heading out, bro. Happy New Year again, and to all. Charles, thank you so much. Enjoy Stranger Things, The Right Side Up, the series finale coming to you live in theaters, man. I hope you do enjoy it, bro. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. We'll catch you in the next one, man. Have a great time. That should be a blast. Hope everyone who is seeing it in theaters enjoys it tonight. Back to say yes to pineapple on pizza, and I thought we would see more of Will being used as a spy than just seeing where Max was. Yeah, I thought so too. That would have been cool. I think the stakes are going to be insanely high tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to probably see him spy at least one more time tonight, right? But again, like you mentioned, the stakes are going to be extremely high. Did you lose some of the chats when you were buffering? I think I might have, yeah, because it dropped down to poor, and I was like, what is going on? I low-key got nervous with the stream, and I thought the stream was going to crash. So if I missed some chats, guys, I apologize. Awesome, Sarah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I implore and invite and welcome you guys to watch alongside with me here. We'll turn it into a watch party and react, and I count it down. And so we hit play simultaneously. I say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hit play, and then right from there, we're all watching the episode together on our respective devices and everything. So we can definitely look forward to it. Good stuff, guys. Ted wins. What did I do? What'd I do? Hilarious. I'm going to get off for a little bit because I have an hour drive ahead of me, and my phone is at 30%. Uh-oh, definitely plug in your phone, Sierra, but I will be back to join once I arrive at my aunt's house. Sounds good. Sounds good. Drive safe and everything, and yeah, we'll see you in just a little bit. Predictions for Vecna's death. Will is gonna take over him and use his powers to break. Oh man, that would be wild to give it back to him. Oh my goodness. It could happen. It could happen. You never know. ATK, I'm so sorry I missed your part 1, but your part 2, aka Miss Wheeler, and says, can I get 20 more minutes? And then he goes on and says that he doesn't know that they were going to take 10 hours, which comes to my theory with thinking that it's all a D&D campaign. A lot of folks have been theorizing that it's just D&D campaign, guys. I don't think that's going to be the case. I really, really don't think that's going to be the case. But it's still not outside of the realm of possibilities. We'll see what ends up happening with it. Hey, Ava, what's good? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. My theory, Callie is the traitor. She's going to betray Elle in hopes to help Vecna. Wow. Or as she knows him better, Henry. Yeah, she always calls him Henry. Yup. But Elle will bring her back to the light and she'll see what to do. And Callie is wow. Crazy. That's crazy. It could happen. It could definitely happen. I don't trust Callie at all. At all. But maybe 11 would be able to bring her back. We shall see. Good theory, bro. It's the final countdown. Keep it going. Yes, we are. We're keeping it rolling, guys. We're almost 90 minutes away. That's crazy. Tantrum, what's going on, bro? Welcome back in. I'm back. I had to get me some pizza and made some wing. Oh, bruh. But I think Will may die along with Elle and Callie. Wow. So you think all 3 of them die? All 3 of the ones that have powers currently. My goodness, man. Crazy, 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 crazy stuff. The final episode is going to be a whole movie. Yes, it is. It's 2 hours and 8 minutes. That is the runtime. The fact that the finale got a theatrical release let me know that this is going to be a once in a lifetime experience. Yes, this doesn't happen every day, ladies and gentlemen. This is something that is going to be truly epic. No doubt. Do you think that Elle's powers are weakened? She struggled turning over the truck and lifting the metal plate. In season 1, she flipped over a van with no problem. Maybe because she was younger, perhaps, and kind of lived a little more fearlessly back then. I don't think they're weakened right now. We really haven't seen any proof of that, except for like she needs to recharge. Hopefully she's charged up enough to take him down. Man, when I saw Karen Wheeler being a badass, I was like, I understand why Billy liked her. That's funny, Josh. My theory, the movie theaters are just pressing play on someone's Netflix account tonight. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I went to purchase a quote unquote ticket and it says prepaid concession charge as my ticket for 2 different theaters. That's so weird. That's weird, right? Oh my gosh. They might be. It might be like maybe like the managers, like the theater manager's Netflix account for each showing. That would be hilarious. Oh man. Yeah, do you think they actually have like the tape? You know? I'd be curious. Does anybody know? Anybody work in a movie theater? No. That's very interesting. Curious. So if Will stays behind, what if Vecna taps into him and uses him to kill Joyce and start a massacre against anyone else there while everyone else is busy in the Upside Down. My God, that would be disgusting. That would be absolutely disgusting to see, Steve, because nobody would see it coming. Callie wasn't a trustable person from the start, so it makes me wonder why Elle forgot and thinks that she has changed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, totally. Maybe she's just feeling sympathetic towards her because of what has happened to her. I'm thinking that is the only like real possibility with that. But yeah, that's very interesting, right? Like did you forget everything that she kind of like stood for that whole time that you were hanging out with her, right? Yes, save Steve. Save him, indeed. Let's hope that he doesn't die, but I don't know, guys. It's going to be... I think everybody is on death watch tonight. We're going to find out. We have about 1 hour and 27 minutes to go. We're now officially under 90 minutes until the finale of Stranger Things arrives to Netflix. We're looking forward to it, man. It's going to be something truly epic. If you guys are excited for it, do me a huge solid right now and smash that like button. We're only 7 more likes away from 160 likes on the stream here. We're keeping it rocking and rolling as the countdown stream rolls on. I've been streaming it up and hanging out with you guys for the better part of 5.5 hours almost. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream and keeping it rolling here and enjoying it all. This has been fantastic. I can't believe that we're just a little under 90 minutes until this bad boy kicks it off. Albert, what if your live stream gets drugged into the Upside Down and we get to see the final battle on Upside Down? That would be pretty dope. That would be pretty dope. Sign me up for that. They get a front row seat. That'd be awesome. My question is, what was Vecna doing whenever Holly was getting beat up? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. When she got thrown down the steps and everything, he was nowhere to be seen. I'm not ready to say goodbye to Stranger Things. Me neither. Yep. It's sad. I don't think that Will kills his mom. If he gets possessed, maybe, but I don't think that happens. I hope it doesn't happen. Steve M had that theory. That would be crazy. That'd be wild, bro. I think once Vecna is defeated, Elle and Will and Callie's powers will disappear because Dr. Brenner gave all the kids Vecna power, like telekinesis, illusion, sorcerer powers. Well, it's all through Henry's blood, essentially, right? So I don't know if the powers would necessarily disappear like that. You know what I mean? But like it lives on through them in their blood. I don't think it lives on just because he's alive. That's my theory with it, though. Will the Thessal Hydra be in Volume 3? I hope so. Let's keep our fingers crossed for that. That would be amazing to see. We're going to find out really soon, in less than 90 minutes. For some reason, something happens to Steve. I'm hoping in his mind, Eddie gives him a hand up and tells him that their best friend needs him. That would be pretty cool. And then like goes back and saves him somehow. That would be kind of dope, bro. Yeah, she definitely seemed stronger whenever she was younger. I agree. But we could perhaps see Elle in her strongest form later tonight. Guys, we're approaching almost 500 votes in that poll. 82% of you do not trust Callie. Unbelievable, man. 18% of you say you would, but 82% say hell no. Vote in the poll if you guys haven't done so already. Crazy stuff. Movie theaters don't get reels anymore. Oh, okay. So they get digital cinema packages. So basically all encrypted movie and surround sound files is what they get now. Okay, so it's all digitized. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I should have figured that. I should have known that. That makes sense, Steve. Bet, bro. Thanks, man. Since the Duffer Brothers left Netflix, did they get the rights to Stranger Things? I think the rights to Stranger Things stays with Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. That's how the animated series is going to be coming, and the subsequent, spin-offs as well. They will be coming to Netflix. So I think Netflix owns the IP for it. I think. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but we shall see. What about the Thessal Hydra? Let's hope we see it tonight. Maybe Vecna can curse a Steve so we can get so we can have bad Steve back again. Oh my. I don't know if I want to see bully Steve back though. You know? Unless we need him to fight an antagonist perhaps. What if Will controls Vecna but gets stuck and is everyone's friends, but he looks like Vecna but can't convince them? That could happen. That could happen. It didn't work earlier on though. Like whenever he told Max that she needed to run in Volume 2, she believed it and she ran, you know? Maybe he can control her perhaps tonight. And you know how, you know, Henry kicked him out before. He kicked him out of his mind before. Perhaps, maybe next time, you know, we'll be able to stay in Henry's mind and continue controlling him to help out the group. That would be awesome. Callie is a traitor, like from the start. Totally. I'm with you on that. My theory is that the Mind Flayer will take on a form like the Thessal Hydra and maybe be the final villain. I like that. Duster Dollies. That's a good theory. Man, that would be epic. Let's hope something like that happens tonight. Whew. Gotta go see it. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Have a great one. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. I feel like Mike and Hopper are safe because someone was recording behind the scenes. I think the last episode, and Hopper was in his his chief uniform, and Mike was on a bench looking sad. Interesting. Very interesting. Does Steve die with Dustin screaming? Yeah, that's a lot of things that we've been theorizing about that one scene a lot tonight, and it's definitely a possibility. But some folks think that it might not be from that same scene. Maybe the scenes are cut up, perhaps. Maybe that's from a completely different scene, unrelated, you know? So, I don't know. The Duffer Brothers should be in your channel. That would be awesome. That would be freaking dope. The Thessal Hydra will end up being Vecna. What? Ted and Callie's heads all on the Mind Flayer's pain tree body. Wild. That would be crazy cool. So Bonnie's in the stream. What's going on? Hi guys. One last ride. Can you believe it? We are a little under 90 minutes until it is officially here. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream, Bonnie. I appreciate your continued support. Albert, what if Dr. Owens comes back and is the one to give advice to Elle how to defeat Henry/Vecna? That would be awesome. We haven't seen Dr. Owens in so long. We haven't seen him at all this season. So I tend to think that we're not going to see him, but who knows? We'll see what happens with it. Hashtag everyone hates Callie. Yes, that is a fact. That is a true fact. Yeah, everyone has been saying that what if this is just a game. I don't think that's going to be the case though. That would be messed up. I would not like that. I'd be like, okay, that's an easy way out of this, you know. Am I the only one who doesn't know what D&D really is and only knows about it from Stranger Things? Yeah, it's all good, Kenny. Yeah, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons either, so I totally get it. When anyone who plays it drops knowledge and lore in the chat, I always appreciate it. You know, at the end of the day, I only know about the dice. I only know about the different, the different characters in it. That's about it. I don't know how to play or anything like that, so all good. I think Steve is on the chopping block, unfortunately. Callie is dying for sure. I think either Murray and Mr. Clark aren't safe. You know what? You're like the fourth person in the stream that has mentioned that they think that Mr. Clark, the teacher, could be on the chopping block tonight. I really hope that doesn't happen because he's helped them out since the very first season. He's been a great asset to them unknowingly, and now he's officially helping them, and I really hope that they don't end up axing him for like no reason. That would be awful. Let's hope he's around till the very end. Yeah, I think I heard about that as well, Earl. Yeah, so I think we're okay. Hey, Brooklyn, welcome back in. Yo, I'm back. By the way, Albert, one of my friends thinks that Hopper or Murray should die. And I said, hell no, they better get left alone. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. It doesn't look very good for Hopper, though. I will say that. If you saw the latest trailer, ladies and gentlemen, it does not look good for Hopper. I mean, you had Vecna freaking stalking him, essentially. Did you guys see that trailer? Did you see the latest Stranger Things trailer that dropped yesterday, bro? It does not look good for Hopper. It does not look good for him at all. The Duffers are already shut down. It was all a D&D game theory. I thought they did. Yeah. They said that what is happening is very much real. So we're good on that. Okay, good. That's what I had heard. Yeah, a lot of people have been theorizing that, but man, I'm so glad that that's not going to be the case because I feel like that would be the easy way out of things, right? So I'm definitely happy about that. Thank you so much, Gambino. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm so glad you're having fun and enjoying the live stream, bro. And gratitude to you, man, for being a channel member. I sincerely appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I hope Susie's in the epilogue. That would be really nice. I hope so. The reviews are in for the finale on IMDb are really positive, like 10 out of 10. So I don't think that just the game theory is canon. I think we're safe. I think we're safe, to say the least. Yes, we better get the Enzo epilogue. Yes. Between all four of them, I agree. That's a good question, Steve. Yeah, because they've done that before already. They did it with Will in his eyes, right? They altered that, because they didn't want to give away the fact that Will had powers in that scene. So, they did the pre-production edit of Will's screaming run, not the post-production edit of it. Which I'm so glad they did, because if they would have revealed that Will had powers in the trailer, that would have been awful. I swear to God, if Hopper dies, I am going to rage, because back in season 3, I knew he wouldn't be dead, and I was right for season 4, but I just hope that it doesn't happen again. I hope so too. He's been through the ringer as well, if you think about it. So yeah, let's hope that he is okay and survives. For sure. I completely agree with that, Brooklyn. Wrap Up Squad, have you smashed that like button yet? I'm only 3 more likes away from 160 likes on the live stream. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and for being here. Thank you so much for your continued supports. Definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well if you haven't done so already. This has been an awesome live stream. We're continuing marching on. 1 hour and 15 minutes to go, guys. I've been streaming up now for 5 hours and 39 minutes, man. This has been an epic stream. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me and for being here. Yeah, nobody necessarily needs to die. I agree. If it's not immediately needed for the story, then it doesn't need to happen. Like, it's killing off a character doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna satisfy my give me satisfaction for the finals episode, right? I agree with that point. Albert, we riot the Duffer's house. If Snookums dies, please not Mr. Snookums. I hope that Mr. Clark doesn't die either, my friend. Dude, what's going on with you, man? Happy New Year. Holy cow, I can't believe it's here. The end of Stranger Things. I'm not ready, man. No one is, man. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you're doing great. Dude, it's so hard to believe. It's surreal that it is coming to an end, truly. Bro, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's nice to see you. What does epilogue mean? It's essentially the ending of a story, right? It's basically going through the ending and cleaning things up and making the show be a happily ever after type of show, essentially. And from what I understand, the epilogue is supposed to be really, really long once Stranger Things it leads to its conclusion there. From what I understand, it's supposed to be like over 30 minutes long, I think, if the rumors are true. So get ready for that. Happy New Year, because I am on deployment in Europe. Oh, wow. Wow, bro. Thank you so much. And Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for your service as well, my friend. And yeah, man, it's crazy to believe, but we are marching towards 2026 in just a few hours. This is an awesome way to celebrate New Year's for sure. Happy New Year indeed. Do you want to see Vecna win for a crazier ending? No, I don't think I do. That would be wild, but I don't think I do. That would be crazy, man. That would be wild. The never-ending story ends today. So sad. So sad. Okay, so that is a confirmation that it is 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I had heard that it was like 40 minutes as well, but I didn't want to say for sure if it was a confirmation. So you're hearing it as it was. Okay, bet. Good stuff. What's going on, Phil? Welcome back into the stream. Almost time for my main man, Derek, to kick ass. I love it, man. Delightful Derek, right? Gotta love it, man. Appreciate you, Phil. Thank you again for that reminder, Earl. I appreciate that. We just hit 160 likes on the stream. Guys, feel free to share out the stream to the masses as we march closer and closer to Stranger Things. I see the hype factor starting to get a little bit higher here as we get closer to it. I thank you all so much for being here. Good stuff. Jesse YouTuber 2.0, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Squad. I really do appreciate your support here as we continue marching on through the countdown party. Very good stuff. Hey, welcome back into the stream. Welcome back. Appreciate your continued support. It does kind of feel like everybody wants someone to die. Not me. I don't know. If it makes sense within the story, I'm okay with it, but I don't know, bro. Amanda says maybe Henry can break free and have his own normal ending, free of it all. Yeah, that's the thing. Henry has to like be free of everything and believe he is free of everything, because otherwise he's just gonna continue to reign and have chaos. But to me, I don't know if he has a redemption arc in him. He just seems hellbent on raising chaos in my eyes, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he does get some kind of redemption arc. Tantrum says that I really don't want them to milk Stranger Things once it's all over. Once it's over, I kind of want them to do a show like a Harry Potter Riverdale type of thing. Yeah, I mean, they've already confirmed that they're going to be doing an animated show, and they said that other spin-off shows are going to be coming as well. They haven't confirmed exactly what shows those are going to be yet. A lot of folks are going to be wondering and asking about that for sure. So I'm very curious to see what angle they end up going with whenever it comes to that point. But you know, I think we probably won't hear anything for a little while, because they're going to want this to just kind of sit on its own and digest, and let fans, you know, kind of interpret it as they will on their own time, right? And process it on their own too. Who do you want to see make it out alive? Do you think that we will get any cameos from anyone who was not a regular cast member? I hope so. I hope we get at least one. Someone said earlier on in the stream that we're going to get at least one cameo, and I guess it was on IMDb. I didn't look because I didn't want to get spoiled, and I hope I don't get spoiled subsequently later on here. But, you know, from what I understand, I think we'll get at least one, and I would love to see everyone make it out alive, to be honest, if it makes sense within this realm of the story. But I understand and realize that that might be a pipe dream as well. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. You have come so far. You should be so proud of yourself and for your work. Oh, thank you so much for that, Caleb. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Imagine if the Duffer Brothers had the rights at Scooby-Doo. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. That would be actually really cool. I think they could do a really good justice to that. That'd be freaking dope. Interesting. The Instagram account for Stranger Things has been updated, and it seems like it's almost like turning like a clock. Very interesting, guys. Very interesting. Curious. We'll see what that means in just an hour and 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I was in the car, and Every Breath You Take by The Police, a song featured in Stranger Things, was playing. Yes, that came from season 2, I do believe. Love that. That's one of the best songs ever. Literally, that's freaking awesome, man. After seeing Karen be so bad, as in badass, I can see where Nancy gets her toughness from. Yeah, I talked about this earlier on, Josh, but you might not have heard me. It's not just Karen. It's the entire Wheeler family. You got to think about it. Remember, Ted, I know he's a dud, but he took a swing at that Demogorgon with that 5-iron or whatever number that was whenever he hit that Demogorgon in the face, bro. So you got Ted. You obviously have Karen that you just talked about. You obviously have Nancy Walkham down Wheeler with the shotgun doing her thing as always. You have Mike Wheeler, who always does a great job as the party leader, coming up with great plans. So he definitely is a badass. And then also you have Holly, who has done fantastically well in Vecna's Mindscape, essentially being a badass in her own right. It's not just Karen or Nancy. It's the entire Wheeler family. 100%, my friend. I don't want to go to the finale with high expectations. I'm just going in for the finale and enjoy it for whatever it is, but I am definitely hyped for it. I'm hyped for it as well. I'm trying to keep my expectations mediated, but that's not an easy thing to do because the expectations for this show and the hype level is unprecedented. It's clearly unprecedented, man. And it's that the hype for this show has more hype than any other show that I think I've ever seen. And that's kind of hard to, balance away from that, right? If I'm making any sense to you. But I understand where you're coming from with that. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. There is talk of time travel. Yeah, I'm a little starting to get a little excited for. I'm trying to mediate it, but I'm like, yo, is this really going to happen? Are they really going to do this? So I'm hoping it happens. I've talked about it in many of my videos on the channel. I've talked about it. I say, yo, time travel is definitely going to happen here within Stranger Things. I think I have like 3 videos on it. If you guys haven't seen them, it's definitely a real possibility here tonight. I truly think that. I'm not just saying that to hype it up, to bullshit you. I'm 100% dead serious on that. I think it could truly happen here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Look forward to it. Joseph Quinn confirmed that he is not in Stranger Things. That I have heard as well, Louis Berry. And the Duffer Brothers confirmed that as well. So I don't think we're going to see it. What's 40 minutes long? I believe the epilogue. Don't trust IMDb. The cameo could have been added. Yes, that's true. That's very true, Steve. Yeah, very true. So let's just go in with no expectations and just kind of see what happens. Do you think that the finale will be review bombed as well? So if a couple bad actors, bad apples, whatever you want to call them, get in there and give poor expectations for what they saw, yeah, it could definitely happen. Yeah, it's definitely a real possibility. I hope not, but it's definitely a possibility. Will you show us the screen so we watch together? I totally would if I could. However, thanks to United States copyright infringement laws, I cannot do that because if I did, my channel would get shut down. I would possibly get fined and everything else from hell on earth would rise upon me. I absolutely cannot show you guys Stranger Things as I'm watching it live. What we're going to do whenever this countdown party turns to a watch party, we are going to watch it on our respective devices. I'll count us down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody hit play simultaneously. We'll watch on our respective devices on our second device. Watch and react to it live right here on the channel and go from there. But I cannot show it on the stream. It's copyright infringement and I will have my channel shut down. If I didn't have these copyright laws, if it wasn't up to me, trust me, I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat, but I don't make the laws. So that's where we're at with that. Weekly, I think I might be dreaming. I dreamed that I was on your stream for over 6 hours waiting for the Stranger Things finale to come out. Crazy, right? Ha! That's actually hilarious, Brogu. That's actually hilarious. Appreciate that comment. Streaming it up now for 5 hours and 51 minutes, guys. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Yeah, he hit it pretty good. If he would have hit it with a different club, I think he would have stunned it for a little bit longer. You know, I think he just used an iron. I think it looked like maybe a 5 iron, maybe a 6 or a 7. I think it was between those 2-3 numbers. I golf a little bit, so that's why I'm kind of thinking that. But at the end of the day, he hit it pretty good. This might ruin my new year, but hopefully not. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope that whatever happens tonight doesn't ruin your new year. We're almost there, guys. I think the finale will be good, just based on what I've heard, but I am scared of how shippers will react. Yeah, I hear you. You can't really worry about that at the end of the day. What I care and worry about the most is just having a good story. As long as we get a good story tonight, I think that's all that matters ultimately. If we get that, I promise you guys we're going to be eating very, very good. 100%. Very good. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Tyler, what's good? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being here. Will Hopper die in the explosion? Ooh, that's a good question. It's definitely a possibility. Hopefully that explosion is like nothing, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's just like a trap for the military and no main characters end up dying, you know? It better be good. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I think we're gonna be in good hands here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, true. A good story matters. I think it matters most importantly, for sure. For sure. Albert, I have somewhat of a Hopper shirt on. Got it after he had Elle and Mike not hanging out in from season 3. Nice, Earl. Nice, bro. There you go. Love the hype for it. Guys, this is it. We're approaching the 1 hour marker. This is crazy, man. 1 hour and 23 seconds. This is insane. This is going to be something truly epic, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially heading towards the 1 hour marker of the final episode of Stranger Things. This is a moment to behold. Just take it all in right now. This is insane. There it is. Right there. 1 hour to go until Stranger Things, the series finale, premieres on Netflix, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially under 1 hour, 59 minutes and 48 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We're only minutes away now until Stranger Things begins its final curtain call. Thank you guys so much for swinging into this countdown party. I am, of course, your host with the most A to the B, Albert Perkins, here for the duration of this live stream. We've been streaming it up now for nearly 6 hours, counting down Stranger Things. We've been here holding it down the whole time, and now we are officially under 1 hour to go. I hope you guys have enjoyed this countdown party, the final Stranger Things countdown party. It has been truly epic. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me here on your New Year's Eve. Thank you so much for taking time out of your holiday and hanging out with your boy A to the P. I thank you guys so much. Trent says, thanks for all the Stranger Things coverage over the years. You have been the best Stranger Things stream, hands down. I can't wait to watch this with you, bro. Sorry I'm not able to be more talkative. No worries at all, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for those kind words, man. It's been truly an honor bringing all of these Stranger Things videos to you guys throughout the course of the last 3+ years, man. Wow. Yeah, truly. Make sure you guys have tissues tonight. You might need them. I'm not kidding either. I am not kidding. I have been here since the countdown started. I love it, Shan. Thank you so much for your unwavering support. I have to watch it Central Time. Nice. Okay, got you. So it's going to be 7 o'clock Central Time for you. I got you. This is a code red. We have under 1 hour to go. This is a code red. I'm on the Eastern time zone, so it's 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time right now. Hey, Taylor, what's good? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. How you doing? Appreciate you for being here. We're 1 hour to go, guys. 57 minutes and 35 seconds. This is insane. This is insane, you guys. Do you believe this, y'all? This is it. This is officially the final countdown. Yes, indeed it is. You know it. Can I watch it with you? I don't have a Netflix account, sadly. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show it on screen because I don't own the intellectual property rights to Stranger Things. And if I did that, it's called copyright infringement. So I cannot show it on screen. I'm so sorry for that, man. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that comment hit me too. I'm not gonna lie. That comment really did hit me whenever I was reading it. I don't know if you noticed that, Trent, but it did hit me a little bit. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, dude, that's a really nice thing to say. I heard the reviews are great. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think we're going to have a bad episode. There is not a single bad episode of Stranger Things. There are episodes that aren't great, but there's not a single bad episode of Stranger Things. So I think either way, guys, I think we're going to be in good hands, honestly. During my lunch break, I'm going to watch the finale of Stranger Things and I'm having Walmart food. Nice, Logan. Nice. Is your break going to be 2 hours long? Because just so you know, the finale is 2 hours and 8 minutes long, bro. So get ready to cook in for that. And man, you watching it, you might have a crowd behind you of other people wanting to watch it too. Sarah says, Happy New Year from the UK. Just got done watching the fireworks in my garden. Neighbors, I let out the puppies and they are just barking. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Happy New Year. Happy 2026 to you over there across the pond. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is definitely bittersweet, guys. Definitely the end of an era. Yep, this is indeed a code red. Sabani says, true, you have been the best Stranger Things live stream and you got to keep the excitement going. Going to miss the excitement this series brings. I truly am as well. I'm going to miss it as well. It's been a blast doing these countdown parties with you, these live streams, and honestly everything else, all the other videos as well, shorts. I have over 100 Stranger Things videos in my playlist. They'll always live on forever. You guys can always go back and feel free to revisit them. You know, they'll always live on there. But man, this has been truly an honor. I'm not going to lie. It's been an honor covering this awesome show with you guys. Thanks for the virtual hug. I appreciate that. Yeah, Happy New Year, UK. Happy New Year to our friends over in the United Kingdom. 2026. Is there going to be a new monster in the finale? Let's hope so. That would be epically awesome. 2026 over in the UK right now currently. That's awesome. I love to see it. I just know I'm going to cry just because it's the end of one of my favorite shows of all time. What a ride. I know, man. It's truly hard to believe that it's coming to an end here. We are just 53 minutes and 50 seconds to go until the finale of Stranger Things officially arrives. You can hear the fireworks for miles. That's awesome. Happy New Year. Every episode except The Lost Sister, cough, cough, is the best episode since the last. I don't know why people hate on Volume 2, Episode 7, but I thought it was pretty strong, especially with Will's arc. Yeah, I get it. And also, Jacob, I will say, even the episode that you referred to, The Lost Sister, you know, it wasn't a bad episode. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. I truly, strongly believe that there isn't a single episode of Stranger Things that is a bad episode, not one. How do you think this final season will end? If I knew that answer, I don't even know if I'd be able to live stream with you guys because I probably couldn't contain myself. I have no idea what to expect on this finale episode. I think it's going to be something that's going to be beyond epic. I think they're going to do their best to wrap up the series the best they can with all the loop, with everything that it is encompassing here in this season and in the past seasons as well. I think they're going to do a really good job with it at the end of the day. And as far as my predictions, as far as deaths go, I think we're going to be losing 4 characters tonight. And I mentioned it during my Stranger Things Season 4 Volume 2 countdown party that I think that in Season 5, 11 is going to sacrifice herself. I've said that before, and I'll say it right now, and it's even hinted at now in Volume 2 of Season 5 that 11 will sacrifice herself to save her friends moving forward and throughout the future. So I think 11 dies. Okay, I think Callie seems like she is hell-bent on doing whatever she can to make sure Henry's gone. If she is indeed telling the truth here, I think Callie dies. I think Dr. K dies, whether it's in a firefight or what have you, throughout the course of this final episode here tonight. And I also think, obviously, Vecna will die tonight as well. Those are my 4 death predictions. They're safe. They're safe predictions, I would say. Thank you so much, Earl. No worries at all, man. No worries at all, man. I'll catch you here at some point, bro. I hope you don't get spoiled, man. I really hope you don't get spoiled. Harley says I'm gonna flip. Wow. Yes, me too. This is gonna be beyond epic. Beyond epic, y'all. Wow, the fireworks here in the UK sound like Nancy with her rifle. I love it. That's phenomenal. I love it. I just got a Lucas Sinclair Funko Pop, the only Stranger Things merch, and I'm going to hold it while watching the final season episode of Netflix Stranger Things. I love it. I love it. I have some back here. They're hanging up on my back wall. You guys can't see it. It's off camera, but I have 11 and Hopper hanging up on my wall over here too. I should have brought them out for this episode, but it's all good. Tyler, my day has been great. How about you? Happy New Year to you, man. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I mean, it's Stranger Things Day. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the final episode of Stranger Things. Guys, if you're enjoying the live stream right now, if you're hyped for Stranger Things, do me a solid right now. Smash that like button. So far, we have 162 likes. We're 8 more likes away from 170. Smash that like button if you guys have not done so already. Consider subscribing to the channel as well. I really do appreciate everybody's support hanging out with me for the final Stranger Things countdown party. This has been truly a monumental and epic night. Feel free to go ahead and vote in the poll if you haven't already as well. Let me know if you trust 8. Do you guys trust Callie? 82% of you say, hell no. 82% say no. 18% say yes. Over 500 votes. Go ahead and vote in the poll if you guys haven't done so already and let your voice be heard. I really do appreciate the support here tonight. Thank you so much. What if nobody dies in the finale? It's a possibility, Jacob. It's a real possibility. And you know what? If that happens, I'm okay with it, as long as it's okay within the realm of the story, If a death happens, I'm okay with that too, as long as it's within the good realm of the story at the end of the day, right? Liz, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Squad. Really do appreciate your support here. Thank you so much for that. I am telling you, it's the Mind Flayer in the form of the Thessal Hydra. I am on the money. You have to acknowledge me. We'll see, Ali. Let's hope that is the case. That would be pretty freaking epic, man. I'm not gonna lie. Man. That would be freaking phenomenal if that ends up happening here tonight. Let's see. We're gonna find out in just 48 minutes and 30 seconds, yo. Les, thank you so much again for subscribing to the channel. Really do appreciate that. Good stuff, guys. 48 minutes and 15 seconds. This is crazy. Bro, who doesn't like pizza? Absolutely, man. I love pizza, Tyler. Are you eating some right now? What kind of toppings do you like on your pizza, bro? It's funny how the entire series has been based on or around D&D rules and logic up to this point. Yeah, it is. It's really cool how they've done that. I would say it's clever how they've done that, to be honest with you. Thanks for shouting me out, and thanks for streaming. So excited. No worries at all. Absolutely. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate your support. What if Vecna survives just so they could continue the story, maybe at another point down the line? Interesting. They could leave that open. That would be quite interesting, Brogu. We'll see, bro. I think Dr. K will die as well. Yes, indeed. What if Vecna will summon the dragon? That would be epic, Josh. Beyond epic if that happens. Albert, I might not be able to sleep tonight. I'm waiting to go to theaters, so I am going to play old games on my Xbox and have your stream on mute and the chat closed. No worries at all, Earl. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you're trying your best to avoid spoilers and everything. Like I said, we're going to be watching and reacting to the episode live right here on the stream, so I get it, man. No worries at all. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. I really hope that doesn't happen, Mohammed. But it's definitely a possibility here tonight. It truly is. If he dies, he dies. It's possible, guys. You know, it's not impossible that it doesn't happen. It is a very real possibility that Steve ends up dying tonight. Right? Totally, Kenny. And I think there's no denying that you have no choice but to acknowledge it as well. 100%, my friend. Dustin, if it's Dustin and Steve, that would be absolutely freaking tragic, man. Albert, can we do some trivia on old seasons before the finale? If you guys want to do that, I can maybe try to put something up together here. I don't have anything prepared, though. That's the only thing. I didn't prepare any kind of trivia here for today, so that would be like kind of like yeah, that'd be tricky. I could do something though, I guess, if you really want me to. We don't have too much time though. We only have 45 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Six deaths confirmed. My prediction is 1 Dr. K, 2 the sergeant that Ellen Hopper kidnapped, 3 Vecna, 4 Callie, 5 Mr. Clark, and 6 the Thessal Hydra. I mean, can you count the Thessal Hydra as a character though? But no, I'm just joking with you, Ali. Nah, bro. I mean, man, that's crazy. That's a lot of deaths, man. 6? Wow. That's something else, man. No, absolutely not. He's not. No. Bro, what if the Hydra spawns? I hope it does, man. That'd be awesome to see. Who wants to see the Thessal Hydra in this final episode? Maybe we'll get it. How freaking dope would that be? Bro, I have a grandfather clock. Nice, Harley. How How creeped out are you about it now? Oh my gosh. If I had a grandfather clock, I probably would never look at it the same after seeing the show. I'm not gonna lie. My family and I will be recovering with some Mario Party tonight after the finale is over. Oh, that sounds fun. I love Mario Party. Love Mario Party. Good stuff, Steve. Joyce is not a cradle snatcher. I know Will die because he still has the powers in him. Well, I think if the hive mind collapses, I think those powers that he has will go away. Brogu says, weekly, you are seriously the best YouTube channel. Thank you for spending your New Year's Eve with us. Thank you so much for that, Brogu. I sincerely appreciate that, man. Gratitude to you, man. Yeah, man, it's been an epic stream. Not gonna lie, it's been something else, man. I've been doing it up for 6 hours and 11 minutes, and we're still not done. 43 minutes to go until Stranger Things, the series finale, drops. I thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't done so already, do me a huge solid right now. Smash that like button. Free more likes until we hit 170 likes on the stream. Share the stream out to the masses. I see there's 121 of you guys in here. Do me a solid right now and share the stream out to all your friends, all your family, everybody who loves Stranger Things. If they're hyped for this finale, tell them to come on in here and hang out, man. We're having a great time and we're counting it down for one last time. The final Stranger Things countdown party. Thank you guys so much. Bro, my theory, Callie will die. I think Callie's definitely going to die as well. I agree. Indie Dev Jack's back in the stream. What's good, bro? I'm back and it's now 2026 for me. Not long till the finale. I love it. I love it. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for dropping back into the stream. We still have a few more hours to go here in the East Coast before it's officially 2026, but we only have a few minutes to go until Stranger Things, the series finale. I love Mario. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, my wife knows what's up. Absolutely. What if the Mind Flayer transforms into the dragon? There's a lot of folks that have been thinking that recently. It's definitely a real possibility. 100%. Everyone jumping on the Steve gonna die wagon. What if this one or that one dies? Hey, how about what if they all live? Or what if they all what if we just wait and see what's in store for them in the finale? Everyone wants to know who's gonna live and who's gonna die. I get what you're saying there, Cheryl. I get it. But people love to theorize and people love to contemplate what could and what might be before something releases. It's always been like that historically through time. So I'm not surprised that I see these comments in the stream, but I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm recovering tonight by watching Dick Clark and playing on Nintendo Switch. My friends are calling me, but I'm not coming out tonight. It's too cold. I hear you. It's freezing here. We're getting a lot of snow as well, from what I understand it. I haven't looked out the window in obviously over 6 hours, but from what I understand, it is snowing pretty good outside here and everything. So it's all good. Good night to stay in and celebrate the new year and everything. When Henry and Derek pinned to the ground, I love how Derek said, "Your mom." That was great. That was hilarious. Yeah, he was like, "Where did you get this map?" And he was like, "Your mom." That was like the best line, man. Oh my God, I loved it too. So freaking hilarious, man. 100%. I'm so excited as well. Yeah, I don't want Snookums to die either. Mr. Clark, no, let's hope that he lives. Let's hope that he lives. Bro, I'm in India and it's 5:50 a.m. Wow, bro. There's nothing like waking up to Stranger Things. I mean, what a way to wake up in the morning, man. That's freaking amazing. Welcome in. Love from India. I appreciate that. Imagine if the season 10 was the finale and not 5. Wow. Just think if we had 5 more seasons of Stranger Things. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Good stuff. Kate's in the stream. What's going on, Kate? Hey, AP, the time has come. Yes, it has. We are only 39 minutes and 18 seconds to go until it is officially here. Just a few minutes. It's crazy. The last 10 years of this show has led to this very moment. I know it's hard to think about Indie Dev Jack, right? I mean, if you, especially when you put it in that perspective and think about it, man, it's truly, whew. Yeah, that's heavy, man. That's heavy. Almost there. I'm gonna leave as soon as they as soon as the countdown ends, because I don't want spoilers and I want to watch the first time in theaters tomorrow. I am so freaking excited. Nice, Ali. Yeah, absolutely, man. Definitely make sure that you stay away from social media, my friend, because it is gonna be out there, and it is gonna be out there something fierce. Clip, what's good, bro? Yo, in season 1, Mike says that they were playing D&D for 10 hours and needed 20 more minutes, and the runtime of season 5 is 10 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, are you serious? Dude, that's crazy. Is that a coincidence, or is that just like sheer dumb luck? That's insane, bro. Are you for real? For real, Clip? That's wild, man. That's a crazy ass fact right there. Holy macaroni. That's crazy, man. At this point, I don't care about the dragon, if the dragon appears, like if it's summoned or the mind flare transforms into it or what. I just want to see the dragon. I just want to see a good story. But I hear what you're saying, 100%, Josh. Will Steve die? It's definitely a real possibility, truly. Yep, I think it's a real possibility. I think it's a possibility that anyone could die here in this final episode. Got my Stranger Things gear on too. Love the hoodie. So fun to be on live stream waiting together. Absolutely. It's truly epic. I can't wait to watch it with you guys together as well on our respective devices for the watch party. Now, of course, I can't show it up on screen because I don't have the intellectual property rights to Stranger Things, and I'll get a copyright infringement strike on my YouTube channel, so I can't throw that up on screen. However, we can watch together on our respective devices, and that is exactly what we're going to do. And we're going to count it down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody hits play simultaneously, and then we will watch and react to the show live on our own devices right here. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. Thank you so much, babe. I really do appreciate that support. Yeah, we've been holding it down for about 6 hours and 18 minutes. This has been truly an epic live stream for sure. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for your unwavering support tonight. Feel free to share out the stream to the masses, everybody. This has been an epic stream. It's been played back now over 3,700 times on YouTube. This live stream has been. This has been an awesome one. I thank you guys so much for your support here tonight. Stranger Things needs official emojis on all devices. Yes. I would love that, Kenny. That would be awesome. Like official ones, right? That would be phenomenal, man. Do you know what time it's coming out, the new episode of Stranger Things? Yes, it's going to be releasing in 36 minutes. This is an official countdown clock. Officially, 35 minutes and 55 seconds it will be releasing. That's what that clock is all about. The anticipation, the excitement, the waiting, the stress, the mixed emotions. Sheesh, I don't know. The pressure it is real. The heart is pounding. Dang, all up in my feels. Yeah, it is definitely. Yeah, I hope they come through strong tonight. And I think they will, guys. I really do. If anybody can come through, it's the Duffer Brothers, guys. I'd love to see a dragon. We haven't seen a new villain since Vecna, which is fine because he makes a great villain. So either way, I'm fine. I get it. I hear you on that. Yeah, it's as long as it's good for the story, I'm okay with it at the end of the day. Yeah, if anybody's talking about spoilers in the stream, guys, don't worry about it. They're trolling. There is absolutely no spoilers for this final episode that are out there on the internet at all, anywhere. So anyone who's saying something is happening, it's a total troll, and it's not true. Sion, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. It's going to be releasing at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time, 6 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time, or 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Either way, it will be releasing in exactly 34 minutes and 23 seconds. Bro, I didn't sleep in India. I sleep for Stranger Things in India, 6 a.m. Oh my God. 24 hours, let's go, bro. So you're gonna watch it and then you're just gonna pass out. I know I would, 100%, man. I mean, if there's anything worth staying up for, this is it. Lunar Fox, what's going on? Welcome back into the stream. Yo, I'm back. I'm sorry I wasn't in your Christmas stream because I was with my family, but I'm finally back, bro. No worries at all. You never have to apologize for missing a live stream, and especially hanging out with your family. No, man, that comes first, 100%. I get it. No worries at all. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I really do appreciate you. You're here just in time. We're almost at the final 30 minutes here. Guys, if you haven't done so already, do me a huge solid right now and smash that like button. I only need 3 more likes until we hit 180 likes on the live stream here. I thank you guys so much for being here. Definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. I thank you so much. Feel free to subscribe just like Troy just did right here. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, Troy. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Squad. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? What's happening with you, man? Welcome into the live stream. Are you ready for Stranger Things? We have like 33 minutes to go, man. This is unbelievable. Do you stream the finale here or is it not allowed? I cannot stream the finale here. It is copyright infringement. It is against federal law for me to do that, so I will not be doing that, no. But we will be watching on our respective devices and reacting to it live as it happens together. I've been doing great, man. How about you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're pumped. Thank you so much, Easton, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Squad. You're a good creator. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Are you going to watch The Last of Us? Oh, absolutely. I did countdown watch parties for The Last of Us Volume 1 and for Volume 2 as well. I'm looking forward to Volume 3 here coming sometime. I don't think it's coming in 2026, but I think it maybe 27. I'm looking forward to that. I'd definitely be holding it down here for that. Absolutely. It's almost 6:30 p.m. here. Gotta order my pizza in a few minutes. Yes, definitely order your pizza soon because it's New Year's Eve for one thing, and it might be the time might be a little later than what you suspect. So I would order it sooner rather than later. Absolutely. Good stuff, guys. Hey, Mem, thank you so much, Mem, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Squad. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Low-key, I feel like everyone thought that someone was going to die in Volume 2, but they pump faked us. They totally pump faked us, right? 100%. Hey, Carly, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Squad. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good stuff, Wrap-Up Squad. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream as we continue to count down Stranger Things Season 5, the series finale. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Earl says a delightful Derek Snookums duo would have been great. Oh my god, that actually would have been hilarious to see. I would have loved to see something like that, bro. Crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be unbelievable, you guys. I don't think any of us are ready. Do I want Domino's? Oh. Hell yeah, Domino's sounds awesome. For dinner? Like right now? Okay, sure. Do you want me to order it? It's my wife in the chat, guys. Everyone shout out Shan Page. That's hilarious. I'm totally down for some Domino's pizza. Albert, are you sad that Stranger Things is over after this? Who isn't? Who isn't? Absolutely. I'm going to be sad, you know, not covering it extensively as I used to on this channel. I've covered, there's over 100 videos of Stranger Things on this channel that I've covered, and it's been so much fun doing it with you guys, and I'm definitely sad for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear the clock ticking. That means we're getting closer and closer to the series finale of Stranger Things. We're officially under 30 minutes to go until Stranger Things officially begins its swan song. 29 minutes and 40 seconds to go until the end is upon us. Thank you guys so much for swinging into the live stream. I appreciate you. If it is your first time in the stream, I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of this channel, the weekly wrap-up, also the senior producer and host over at InsiderGaming.com. I thank you guys so much for being here, and I appreciate your unwavering report here, your unwavering support here. As we continue to count this down, guys, we are almost here for the finale of Stranger Things. This countdown party will quickly transition into a watch party, as we will be watching the final episode of Stranger Things ever on our respective devices, of course, right here on the channel. I look forward to it. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. So get ready for that. Get your respective device ready to lock and load, because we're going to be watching the episode together right here on stream. Of course, I can't show it on camera. Why, AP? Well, because I don't own the intellectual property rights to Stranger Things. If I could, I would, but of course, federal laws prevent me from doing that. Otherwise, my channel will get shut down and I will get fined millions of dollars. So I'm not going to do that. So at the end of the day, look forward to watching on our respective device, reacting right here live, because it's going to be truly epic, guys, in just 28 minutes and 20 seconds. Hello, what's going on? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Really do appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. We do not trust Callie. I hear that. I hear that. I'm looking at the poll. 82% of you guys say that you do not trust Callie. Over 650 votes. If I was voting, I would be voting no as well. 82% say hell no. 18% say, yeah, I do. But if you haven't voted already, let your voice be heard and go ahead and vote in the poll. Thank you so much to the recent and new subscribers to the channel. Again, everybody, welcome to the wrap-up squad. I really sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Eating Domino's right now. Nice. Awesome. Awesome stuff. You want me to go ahead and order it? Okay. Yeah, I can try to do that while I'm live streaming. Sure. What do we want? A large pepperoni and bacon, I'm suspecting. Do we want it delivered? I love this. I'm like multitasking while I'm live streaming. This is freaking great, y'all. My body is ready. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tapping into Reggie Fils-Aimé. Absolutely. I love to see it. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I know one thing's for sure. I'm not going anywhere. I'm keeping it locked right here, guys. For sure. 2:30 a.m. Bro, if you guys are up past midnight and you're still going to watch Stranger Things, man, you guys are freaking awesome. Because it's going to be so late by the time it ends, because this runtime is 2 hours and 8 minutes long. So it's epic. Do you think that Vecna is the final villain? I do think he's the final villain. I would love to see like the Thessal Hydra, or I would love to see the Mind Flayer make a return again. But I don't know. We haven't had any indications of that yet, have we? Perhaps we get that here tonight, but I'm still okay with it being Vecna if that is the case. Oh, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you going, wait a minute here. Are you playing some games? Probably not. We're going to be watching the episode here together here in just a little bit. Is this fake? What's fake about it, bro? What's fake about it? It's happening. This is literally happening in 25 minutes. A to the P, I appreciate all the hard work you put in, and shout out to Champagne. Oh, thank you so much, Cosmic. I appreciate that, man. Gratitude to you, bro. Thank you so much. This is insane. We're like 25 minutes now. This is wild. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. You have been my most watched channel, I think. Oh, I love it, Caleb. Awesome. I'm so glad you enjoy the content. Are you streaming the movie online? I can't do that. Nope. It's against the law. Literally. I can't do it. I will get fined and my channel will get shut down. It's not gonna happen. I wish I could. If I was under like any kind of like non-federal laws, I would absolutely show Stranger Things, the series finale, right here on channel, 100%. But if I did do that, I would risk getting fined millions of dollars, and I would risk this channel getting deleted from YouTube. I absolutely cannot do it. If I could. If those laws didn't exist, I would 100% do it, but I can't. And I'm not the freaking gatekeeper of the law, unfortunately. And so I cannot do that, guys. So I do apologize for those rules. That clock ticking reminds me of my wall clock when the power goes out. That's hilarious, Phil. Nice, bro. Nice, man. Is Stranger Things my favorite movie? Well, Stranger Things is my favorite show, I would say. Yes, definitely my favorite show currently. My favorite movie overall is probably either Star Wars or anything Marvel, but probably Star Wars. It's been Star Wars for a long time. You know, I love the original trilogy. I love the prequel trilogy. You know, it's just good stuff. Oh, I love to see that. That's incredible. That's phenomenal. Hey, what's going on, bro? What up, man? Long time, always late, but still keep up and support, bro. I appreciate that, man. Gratitude to you. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so much. My theory is that the Mind Flayer will have an appearance with 12 legs and 12 kids flay. And the pilot is Vecna. Oh, Vecna, that would be freaking awesome, man. I love it. I love it, man. Let's hope that ends up happening. You're in bed, Harley? Oh no. Hope you watch it. Are you still gonna watch it? Gonna just watch it in bed, perhaps? Who would win, Roman Reigns or you? Oh, please. You know the tribal chief would absolutely crush me. Come on now. Oh, man. Happy New Year to you as well, Joker. Appreciate you. Happy New Year to everybody in the chat. All 154 of you guys. Happy New Year, guys. Will Steve and Nancy get back together? It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. I hope it happens, but I don't know if it's necessarily a priority as of right now. I will say that. But I do hope that it happens. Albert, 20 some minutes till I put you on mute and hide the chat. I hope you have a great watch party. I will pop into the chat every once in a while. Sounds good, Earl. Try to avoid all spoilers if you can, my friend. Good luck on that if you do decide to brave the chat and pop in and say what's up. Justin, what's good, bro? You ready, man? By the way, our Pittsburgh Steelers have a very big game ahead of them here on Sunday night, don't they? And let's hope they pull through. Brogu says, I'll be watching Stranger Things and watching the fireworks outside my house. What a way to celebrate 2026 coming in, right? So dope. I love it. Debbie Riley's in the stream. What's going on, Debbie? Thank you so much for popping in. Hey, y'all, I am so ready for this. It's going to be beyond epic for sure. We only have 21 minutes to go. This is going to be an epic final episode of Stranger Things. Thank you so much for dropping in. And Debbie, I really do appreciate you. Gemini says that Steve 11 will not die. That's funny that what the AI thinks. Curious, to say the least. Yeah, this is wild, bro. This is we're like down to minutes at this point. This is insane. Yeah, absolutely, man. I cover it on the channel too, so you know you're in good hands here for sure. Also, my mom's birthday's tomorrow too, but she's celebrating it today. Oh, nice, Antonio. That's awesome. Yeah, happy birthdays all around. Absolutely, yeah, happy birthdays all around. Shout it out, chat. Absolutely, shout it out. That's awesome. Empress is ready to cry. Oh my goodness. Hang in there. I don't think the tears are supposed to flow yet. We have 20 minutes to go. This is insane. To be honest, I don't know if I have a favorite show. There's so many good ones to choose from. There truly is. There really is. That's a great point, Amanda. There's like tons and tons of them. The finale will be dropping in 20 minutes. 19 minutes and 57 seconds to be exact. 8 p.m. on the East Coast, 7 p.m. Central Time Zone, 6 p.m. Mountain Time Zone, and 5 p.m. Pacific Time Zone. There you go. Who was the original 12? The number 12? It's an unknown character, not a very popular character, not like known for screen time on the show, and I believe Henry ended up killing 12 during the massacre at Hawkins' lab. Independent, Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much. My theory is that they will get Vecna with an exploding Hot Pocket. What the hell? That's freaking hilarious, Brogu. You miss Billy? Absolutely. Yeah, Billy was awesome. Billy was awesome. Yeah, it would be great if he was able to like make some kind of cameo here tonight, but I don't suspect that to happen. Yeah, I love it, Justin. Let's go. Here we go. I love it. I love it. I'm going to watch it with my mom because we both love Stranger Things. That's awesome, Lunar Fox. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's going to be going down in just 18 minutes, guys. Wrap up squad. There's 200 of you guys in the stream. Do me a huge solid right now. Smash the like button. I know you're hyped. I know you're hyped because you came in here and found this live stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Smash it up. We're 10 more likes away from 200 on the live stream. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Your support is unwavering and I appreciate it. This countdown party has been freaking epic, bro. Been streaming it up now for 6 hours and 36 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, nonstop. I thank you guys so much. It only took like a 10-minute break. Been on the camera pretty much the entire time. I thank you guys so much for being here and supporting me here tonight as we continue to count down the final minutes to Stranger Things, the series finale. Can't wait to see how this bad boy comes to a close. It's gonna be truly epic. Did you watch all of the seasons and all of the episodes throughout time? Yes, not all binged at once, but yes, I have. I've seen every single episode. My favorite character, I would probably say, is Steve Harrington. Steve the Hare Harrington, followed very closely by Jim Hopper. What about you, bro? Who's your favorite, Jackson? My heart is racing. I hope it's not going to be a bad ending tonight. I hope not either. I'm like cautiously excited. You know, this is wild. I took a nap and I'm back. Oh, welcome back in, King Boo. Very smart, very wise. Good stuff, man. Energized and ready to rock and roll. 17 minutes, my friend. It would be cool if the Stranger Things cast joins in right before we watch the film. That would be beyond epic if that ended up happening. Oh my gosh. But then I would be like, is this for real? Like, are these true or is this just like people like trolling me? You know what I mean? There would be no way of me like actually knowing unless they have like some kind of verification check mark on their name. That'd be the only way I would know. My heart is racing. I hope it's not going to be a bad ending tonight. I hope it's not going to be a bad ending either. I didn't realize how much information was in The Last Shadow. Yes, there's so much, so much. It is, from what I've heard, it is a phenomenal play. I would love to see it, but it's nowhere near me. It sucks. Hopefully they release it to Netflix sometime soon. Netflix, if you're watching, no cap, you need to bring it. You need to bring it to the play, to your platform. What's your favorite Star Wars? Favorite Star Wars movie? Empire Strikes Back. Definitely Empire Strikes Back. Jimmy Vaughn, welcome back in, Holmes. Appreciate you, man. You're here just in time, man. We're about 15 minutes to go, bro. Welcome. Are you ready? Oh, man, I'm getting so freaking hyped, man. I cannot believe this is coming to an end in just 15 minutes and 40 seconds. What the hell is going on? This is crazy. This is crazy. Goodness. Yeah, Phil. Phil knows what's up. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, bro? Happy New Year, and I'm super pumped for the finale. You and everybody else in here as well. Welcome into the live stream. I really do appreciate you for being here. Bugs Bunny Poo, it's been so emotional. They've been crying all day. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be a very emotional day. Again, I've said it from the beginning. Make sure that you guys have your Kleenexes because it's going to be a very emotional ending, I do believe. And I have mine right here just in case it happens, you know. You fell asleep. That's hilarious. It's good that you woke up, though. You woke up in time. At least you didn't sleep through the new year for one thing, right? You're going to be awake to see 2026 ring in, but most importantly, of course, you're going to be awake for Stranger Things. Good stuff, man. I hope Steve doesn't die. He's my favorite character. Me too. Me too. A very large portion of the chat hopes that he doesn't die as well. They're right there with you. Yeah, there's a very, very high percentage chance that Netflix crashes tonight. Wrap Up Squad, thank you guys so much for smashing the like button, bro. We just hit over 200 likes on the stream. It's fire. You guys are legit. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Undefeated. Wrap Up Squad is undefeated. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody's support here tonight. You see Hopper dying? Wow. You know, in the trailer that we got yesterday, he's clearly being stalked by Vecna. So it is a real possibility that Hopper goes down here tonight. I hope that doesn't happen, but it's definitely a real possibility. Terror Bear, welcome back into the stream. What's up, Libby? Hi, tomorrow's my birthday. I theorized that Callie will give Elle a vision that she is dating in the Upside Down with her, but she's actually going back to the right side up to help Dr. K. That would be an interesting thing to happen in the show. That's an interesting theory. Good stuff. Chat, everybody go ahead and shout out Libby and wish her a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Libby. Good stuff. A New Year's baby, huh? That's awesome. Good stuff. Do we get the episode on Hacked Sites 2 around the same time? I don't have Netflix. Yeah, so I get this question every time. It should be available on Hacked Sites probably within the first couple hours. You're gonna obviously have to have time for those known actors to download the episode for whatever means they go through downloading the episode, and then they have to get it uploaded to that Hacked site. So it's probably going to be a few hours, I would suspect, before it is released. I have no idea when that is going to happen, but my best bet for you is to just keep checking, because it will undoubtedly be available on Hacked sites sooner rather than later for sure. I feel that the Mind Flayer will return. Let's see what happens. That would be freaking epic. Murray is an honorable mention, but Dustin is my favorite for sure. Yes, I love Dustin as well. Good old Dusty Buns. The never-ending story is coming to an end. Wild. Wild stuff, you guys. I'm a huge fan of Stranger Things. I've been covering it on my channel for years now. Years. There's over 100 videos on my channel. You can feel free to go check them out if you would like to do so. So much stuff that I've theorized throughout those years and everything. Of course, that's all going to be coming to an end here in just 11 minutes. It's insane. 11 minutes and 40 seconds, bro. We get to see how this show comes to an end. What a time to be alive. Bro, let's go. Wrap Up Squad, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a huge solid right now and smash the like button. I'm only 4 more likes away from 210 likes on the stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Amy's getting upset. Amy said she's gonna cry. Oh my goodness. It is almost time. It is time. Good stuff, guys. It's not time to cry yet. Not yet. I have been in here since the countdown started. I hope you enjoyed my donations. Bro, I never ask for super chats, but they're always appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Earl. And also for becoming a channel member too, my friend. Appreciate that. Do you have a favorite NFL team? Yeah, it's the Steelers. Here we go. Definitely the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's see. Getting ready for New Year's Eve dinner. Have the stream playing in the background. So hype. That's dope. That's an awesome way to have dinner going, right? Absolutely. Fantastic stuff. Such a bittersweet feeling that it's almost over. It truly is, Carl Anderson. Absolutely, man. It's crazy, man. This is crazy. Like 10 minutes, we're gonna begin that journey and march towards the end. And in 2 hours and 8 minutes after the fact, we are gonna know how Stranger Things comes to an end in exactly 10 minutes. Wrap up squad. Let me tell you something right now. We're going to be holding it down as far as the watch party goes. We're going to be watching the episode together on our respective devices. So your best bet is to go ahead and get that queued up right now, like I'm going to get ready to do. Get it ready to rock and roll, because I can guarantee you that Netflix will more than likely crash, because this is definitely indicative. As I'm looking at the numbers right now, man, I'm telling you right now, Netflix is not going to be able to handle this, because this is their most anticipated single episode of a television show that they have literally ever had, and it's definitely going down. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way, Cam. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. I will say, you guys, you want to make sure that you are ready to rock and roll whenever we hit that play button together on our watch party. I can't show the episode on camera. It is copyright infringement. I do not have the rights to Stranger Things. I cannot show the episode on screen. However, we will be watching on our respective devices together, live right here on the channel, and reacting to it for the entire episode. 2 hours and 8 minutes we will be watching together, guys. So get ready. If you want to join for the watch party Wrap Up Squad, go ahead and get that second device ready to rock and roll. We'll kick it off very, very shortly, right after we get through this 8 minutes and 40 seconds for the final countdown here. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want Rockin' Robin to die either. I hope she survives. I really, really, really do. But I think everybody is definitely in jeopardy of dying here. I saw the awesome birthday shout outs to Libby. Way to go, Wrap Up Squad. That's awesome. Ready to see Hopper v Vecna? You think Hopper is going to be able to 1v1 Vecna? I don't know, man. Unless he's like all alone. If he's all alone, I think he's cooked. Like we saw it in the trailer, like he's searching for something, and Vecna's just lurking behind him. He's just like sizing him up, like he's about to knock him out, man. Ren, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. I will say that if it's just Hopper versus Vecna, Hopper's probably cooked, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Chris, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for your support. You didn't watch any more trailers? Wow, that's smart, Holmes. That's smart, man. Crazy, crazy stuff. Wow, look at all the birthday shout outs coming through for Libby. That's awesome. Wrap Up Squad remains undefeated. You guys are awesome. How are you feeling? I'm so scared. I'm a little nervous. I'm excited. So I'm nervously excited. Yeah, a little antsy, you know. Yeah, I'm a little scared, honestly, to see what's going to happen here, but I'm mostly excited. I can't show it on stream, so no, I will not. It's copyright. I cannot do that. My daughter decided now would be a good time to get a shower. Oh God, and have to wait for her before we will be able to start watching. So I may need to pause the stream and close the chat if she's not out soon. Wow. Kids will be kids, Steve. Kids will be kids. That's so funny, man. I'll be watching on my own respective device, which I invite you to do as well, but I cannot show it on camera on the stream because it's copyright. This is so scary. My childhood is over. Oh my. 6 more minutes to go. I'm gonna cry for real. Albert, this is your longest stream. It truly is. I've been streaming now, guys, for 6 hours and 49 minutes now. And we're gonna keep on going, right? We're gonna be having the watch party, and then I'm gonna be streaming like 30, maybe 45 minutes or so after the episode ends, just digesting and talking about it, right? So I'm gonna be live here for at least probably, you know, close to 3 more hours still after this fact. So we're gonna be doing it up live here for quite some time. But don't worry, I won't hold you too long. If you're here in the United States, I won't hold you for too long. Whenever it comes to New Year's Eve, I'll make sure you guys still see the ball drop. It's all good. My heart is playing hopscotch. Oh goodness. Yes, it's time to lock in, guys. It's definitely time to lock in. We're approaching 5 minutes. Now is the time to load up your Netflix. If you guys have not done so already, I implore you to do that right now, because I am telling you right now, that this website may in fact have a lot of problems in just under 5 minutes. So I highly recommend you go to Netflix right now, ladies and gentlemen, and try to get your Stranger Things queued up and ready to rock and roll here, because in about 4 minutes and 35 seconds, it might be very difficult to get get that final episode loaded. So we shall see. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Episode number 8 for season 5, properly titled The Right Side Up, with a runtime of 2 hours and 8 minutes, will officially premiere in exactly 4 minutes. We are almost there, guys. This is it. This is officially the final countdown for Stranger Things. The final countdown for Stranger Things. Not even just season 5, but the final countdown for Stranger Things. Crazy. I am scared and nervous as well. My Netflix is up and waiting. I keep scrolling a little bit, trying to keep it quote unquote alive. I hear you. Absolutely. Do what you have to do to make sure it's ready to rock and roll. I can't believe it's almost time as well. You hear the clock ticking? If Steve dies, bro, if they kill Steve, I'm done with life. Wow, bro. Let's hope he lives. I don't want you to die, man. I want you to live life, 100%, bro. I'm already on Netflix as well. Love it. I love it, man. This is going to be wild, guys. Lock in, everybody. Steve better not die. Absolutely. I'm nervous. I'm definitely nervous. Albert, time to mute you and hide the chat. I will be back with a blindfold on my head. Absolutely. Salute to you, Earl. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. E Skinny, I am so ready and so nervous. So nervous. This is it, man. We got 2.5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to seconds. Bro. This is insane. I cannot believe that this is actually coming to an end like this. This is crazy. Yeah, goosebumps. Definitely goosebumps, ladies and gentlemen. 328 of you guys, go ahead and smash the like button if you are enjoying the final countdown for Stranger Things. The finale here. The final countdown is officially here. 431 of you guys in here. Holy crap. What a jump. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. The final countdown, the final 2 minutes of Stranger Things. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for your support here. I've been streaming it up now for 6 hours and 52 minutes, counting it down with you guys. I remember when that marker said 6 hours and blah, blah, blah minutes. We're down to the last minute. We're down to the final seconds here until Stranger Things arrives. 100 seconds to go, to be exact, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. This is insane. Who's freaking ready? If you're ready, you need to smash the like button right now. This is unbelievable, bro. Unreal stuff. Wow. This has been truly phenomenal. It is the final countdown. Yes, it is indeed. Under 90 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Under 90 seconds. If you don't have Netflix loaded, this is your time to do it. Get it ready. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit play together for sure. So I'm going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We all hit play together, but I'm going to give you guys time to make sure you're ready to rock and roll for the watch party. So I'm not going to do it right away, but on my cue, on my mark, be ready for it. Guys, under a minute to go. Here we go. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Lord Basti, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. You ready? This is it, guys. 40 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not ready either. This is it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is wild, bro. Bruh. 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds until Stranger Things begins its swan song. The final episode ever. If I'm not hyped, I don't know who would be. This is unreal, guys. 15 seconds to go. You guys ready? This is it. Count it down with me together. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
one. It's time. The finale to Stranger Things is officially here. And Netflix, right on cue, has crashed. I am not shocked by that. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Right on cue, Netflix is down. Does anybody have it loaded up for them? I know it hasn't loaded for me. It crashed right on cue. I hit that refresh button right as it hit 0. That is freaking hilarious. Keep refreshing. That's all I can tell you. It will eventually load up for you, as it looks like it just did for me. Yes, it did. Yes. Chapter 8, The Right Side Up. As Vecna prepares to destroy the world as we know it, the party must put everything on the line to defeat him once and for all. Again, runtime 128 minutes. There you go. 2 hours and 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Keep refreshing, keep refreshing, keep refreshing if you are not in. I will be beginning this watch party in just a moment here. So make sure you have it locked and loaded. Once you're ready, we're going to count it down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and watch the episode together right here on the stream. Everyone who is leaving, thank you so much for hanging out with me during the countdown party. It has been truly, truly epic. Thank you so much for sharing your day with me and your time. I appreciate you. We'll catch you in future live streams. But for those sticking around to watch alongside with me on your respective device, get ready. We will be going ahead and kicking off the watch party here in just one moment. So while we wait, I'm going to get my stopwatch timer here queued up and ready to go so you know exactly where I'm at in the point of the episode. Let me get that going here. Bear with me. All right, let me see here. Okay, I'm going to need to move some things around, so we don't need this. And there's my stopwatch timer behind the logo. I'll just bring that up and pause it and restart it. All right, so we got that going there now as well. Chat, when you're ready to hit the play button together with me, I need you to let me know when you're ready. Just type ready in the chat, okay? I cannot show it on screen. Please don't ask. I will not show it on screen. It won't happen. It's copyright infringement. I cannot show it on stream. When you're ready, be like King Boo, be like Tantrum, and let me know when you're ready to rock and roll, all right? And then once I see a good majority of folks are ready to watch the episode, we will go ahead and hit the play button together from that point. And that will be in just a moment. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome stuff. Love to see you guys are ready. I love it. I love it. We'll be counting it down and hitting that play button in just a moment. If it crashed for you, just keep refreshing until it reloads itself. It will come back. I promise it will come back. You just got to keep trying because it went down for me again and I had to go ahead and refresh it. Thank you so much for letting me know that you're ready. Everyone's saying that they're ready. I love it. I love to see it. Keep refreshing. Keep refreshing. Hopefully it'll load up for you. I am so ready. I am so ready. Thank you so much, Shan. I appreciate it. We'll catch you in future streams, of course. Ollie, welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome to the watch party here, bro. We're about to hit the play button here in just a moment. Stand by, bro. Love it, love it, love it. No one die. Let's hope no one dies, all right? Awesome stuff, guys. Gonna start it on your break. Nice, man. Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. Can't believe it. I can't believe this is it. I'm scared, y'all. 100, man. I'm gonna cry. I hear you on that. I'm definitely going to be very, I feel like I'm going to be very sad. Not going to lie. How can I watch it if I don't have a Netflix subscription? Just wait for pirated sites. I didn't tell you. Mom's the word whenever it comes to that. Gracie, shout out to you. What's good? Jimmy Vaughn's ready. Excellent. Excellent. All right, guys, I think we're pretty much good to go ahead and kick off this watch party. So I am going to mute my background music. It is now officially muted there so I can actually hear what's happening in Stranger Things series finale. So with that said, I think it's time, guys.
here we go. It seems like most folks are ready. There's 278 of you guys in here. Hopefully you all are going to watch alongside with me as it happens. I am going to be watching and reacting to the episode right here. So if you don't want to be spoiled, please refrain from watching this live stream. You have been warned. I will be watching and reacting to the episode live as it happens. So if you're not seeing the episode right now, if you don't plan on watching it right now, your best bet is just to leave, because I do not want to spoil you. I really, really don't. I want you to enjoy the episode on your own time. I'm not worried about numbers on my live stream right now at this point. I want you to enjoy Stranger Things on your time and not be spoiled. So if you don't want to be spoiled, please leave, because ladies and gentlemen, it's officially time to hit the play button on Stranger Things. I'm going to count it down right now. Hit the play button on the finale of Stranger Things, Chapter 8, the right side up, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Hit play, and here we freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, y'all. Awesome, awesome stuff. All right. Lock in, guys. This is it. Wow. I'll be very minimal with my comments, so you guys will pretty much be locked in. Of course, I won't be saying too much. Are you serious? The ad popped up. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Okay, well, for happenstance, just so you know, I'm about 48, 49 seconds into the episode. Maybe a couple seconds or two, give or take, in between. I apologize for that. That it figures that would actually happen. That's unreal. A malfunction. Oh. That's interesting. Murray's the best, man. Honestly. Very true. If you have ads, you won't be able to keep up. Very true. Wow. Mike's awesome, dude. I really grew on Mike this season. Eleven looked at Mike just now as if that was like the last time she was gonna like see him or something. That was crazy. Hopefully that's not the case. The last episode is out, Blue, and we're watching it right now on our respective devices. Oh, oh boy. Come the freaking military. Oh man, this is not good. Dude, what is that heartbeat? It seems like it's somehow connected to Vecna or something too. It's beating faster in the pain tree. What the hell is that? Oh man. Dude, the special effects on this last episode are top notch. This is incredible. Here to clock. Oh my God, man. This is it. It's literally happening. Final episode, guys. Wow. They're going right into the logo. Straight away. Not even showing the cast. Going straight into the logo. Wow. Wow. Chapter 8. The Right Side Up. Here we go. 2 hours, 8 minutes. That's how long. Erica Sinclair's the best. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Clark. Dude, I hope he doesn't die, man. That would suck. Okay, this isn't good, man. Oh, man, they found the squawk van. Oh, jeez. They're going to get in the way. They're going to get in the way of ruining everything. Oh, jeez. What's going on? All right, there it is. Yeah. All right, let's climb the squawk tower in the upside down. This is crazy. My apologies, KSA. I'm actually watching the episode live right now, so I'm not like paying attention 100% to the chat. And even so, sometimes I miss everybody's comment. It happens from time to time. I'm only human. So apologies if I missed your chat. If you take offense to it, you do not have to stick around if you don't like it. Oh man, there's the tank. Oh man, this is awesome. She's like flashing back. Oh, shout out Love from Russia. That's awesome. 4 a.m. there. Holy cow. Yeah, man. It's wild. 4 a.m. That's crazy, man. Thanks for swinging into the stream. Oh, snap. Electricity's working. Nice. This is crazy. Eric, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Yeah. A lot could go wrong. Mm-hmm. Wow, man. It's like coming full circle. This is crazy. Last time she had that helmet on was in the right side up, and it was when she was looking for Henry. Now she's in the upside down, doing the same exact thing. Milan, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey mods, if you see any spoilers in the chat, whether they're trolling or serious, do me a huge solid and ban them, please. I'd appreciate that. Thank you so much. Whether they're trolling or true. No spoilers, chat. None. Whether you're trolling or whatnot, they will be not tolerated here on this live stream. All right, 11's in the tank. That's a long ass climb, man. The Squawk Tower. Oh, wow. Mike. The episode is out on Netflix right now. It's available right now. We're watching it right now as we speak. Cool. That's wild. We have a planet to catch. What? Dude, Vicky drives me nuts, man, with her pacing and shit. Oh my God. It's like, bro. Huh? Where'd she go? What's going on? What's wrong with Max? Oh, she's going to try to walk. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. She's walking. Nice. Water. Why is there water on the ground? What the heck is going on? Oh no. Vecna has her. Oh no. Oh my God. Does she even realize it? She has to realize it. Oh. What the hell? What is going on, bro? Yeah, if I did it on Twitch, I mean, I could still get one. I could still get a copyright strike. Yeah, you can't do it anywhere, man. Unfortunately, there's people that are doing it there. They're lucky that they haven't received one yet, but it's definitely a real possibility that they could. Oh man, it's starting to come through. Dude, is that it? Oh my God, this is happening like way too. I didn't expect this to happen so early. Oh my gosh, it's coming through already. Murray. Yeah, they don't have much time. This is going a lot faster than I suspected. I thought this was going to be a while. Yeah, man, it wasn't ahead, which sucks. I was hoping it was. It's just the freaking rocks. Damn it. Oh, well. How did they summon Mike or how did they summon Max here? This is wild. Mm-hmm. Oh God. Woo! Hello. Oh man, we're back in Hawkins High School. Yep, that's Joyce. Oh God. Here comes the military to the squawk. Here we go. Oh my God. Bro. Ugh. My nerves, man. They're infiltrating the squawk. Vicky has to protect Max. They need to get the hell out of there. Dr. K sucks. She's going to ruin all this shit. Oh. Turn that freaking walkie-talkie down, man. Wow. What do you mean it's not lining up? Oh. Oh, man. They found the stage. This is the play. This is the play. They found Joyce's play. $15 seconds. That tower is going to freaking go down. Oh, God. We have to go. Yes. Dude, that planet is going to careen onto the Squawk Tower, and they're freaking cooked. Oh, boy, it hit. Oh, my God. Here we go. Holy crap. Oh, my God. There goes the tower. Nice. Nice, 11. Holy crap. No, 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 no. Steve. Steve. No. 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 Oh. Oh. Jonathan. Oh my God. You guys. Bro. Dude, the planet stopped moving. Yeah, I'm freaking out right now watching this. Oh God, these freaking kids. All right, they're in the abyss. Oh, wow. Whew. Hurry up, guys. I hope nothing happens here as they're going through to the abyss. This is freaking insane. This plan is insane. Yeah, Jonathan's goated. He's officially a goat. Yeah, dude, I'm so nervous right now. The show, like, oh, man, they got to figure out which way to go and everything. They're all in, looks like. Yeah. Suck it, Armstrong, as in Neil Armstrong. Yeah, a lot more. He could have let him go. Oh, man. Henry's pissed. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, God. It's Callie. Callie, oh my God. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Dude, Jamie Campbell Bower is so good at being bad. Oh, shit. Here we go. Dude, that was a dope special effect, man. How his hand just transitioned into a freaking, oh my God. Yep. Right now, they got to get out. Oh, geez. He's seeing all the freaking memories. Oh, no. He knows about Callie. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I hope they're gone. They're gone. Ooh. What the hell? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the hell happened? What? So good. So good, Oos. I know, dude. I'm sitting here like twitching. Like, this is insane. My blood pressure's probably through the roof. He's incredible. Well, yeah, my nerves are shot. Nothing like a Mountain Dew. Aw. Maybe they can see through each other's differences and become friends somehow. Yeah. There's a lot more to it than that. Not calling them nuggets. I love it. What is it? What did I see? The pain tree. Oh, God. Look at that thing. Oh, boy. Dude, Nancy's ready to walk him down, y'all. My God. Derek's too freaking slow. Derek, you got to keep moving. What? Quiet, 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 quiet. He woke up, so he's awake in the pain tree right now. Then that means they're going to be in danger. Oh my God, that. What is that? Is that explosives? What is that? Yeah, you got it. Yep. Yeah, you got it. You got to dump him. Yeah, you gotta have it. Like, he can't keep up physically, you know. Herbicide, 1966, huh? What the hell's going on? Oh no, I think this is the scene. Oh God. Herbicide's like a weed killer. Oh, he's planning this vision. Vecna has him, dude. Oh my God. He knows. Remember, he went into Eleven's mind and he saw things already. So he knows. He knows how to infiltrate his mind and get to his freaking core. He's planting these visions into his head because he knows what 11 has seen. Oh, this is crazy. Oh. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh, he's freaking despicable. Oh no. The tank is leaking. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not even his fault, man. Oh no, Dr. freaking K. Oh, dude. This does not look good at all. Dude, she sucks so freaking bad, bro. She's awful. Bro. Oh no, these kids. Yep. Follow Holly. She knows the way. Yup. That's a lot of yup. Oh boy. They can't argue right now. Hmm. Collie, what are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Holy shit. Oh boy. Here comes the military and he upside down. This military, they need to go. They're destroying everything. And Callie, you suck. Pulling a gun on an officer like that. You suck. They made it to the rocks. They made it. Where's Derek? Where's Derek? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Holly, don't go back for him. Oh, my God. They were literally there.
He can't keep up. Oh no. It's Henry. He's right there. Oh my God. He's running full speed. He's got Holly. He's got her. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Dude. His hand is freaking. Yes, Derek. Oh my gosh. Oh man. These guys better be careful in the abyss, man. I'm telling you what. Yeah. Give him something, Nance. Yeah, that's a flare gun, bro. Yeah. Oh no, what's wrong with Will? Oh God, what's going on with Will? Is this Vecna looking through him? Oh God. It is. He sees Henry's perspective. Oh boy. Oh my God, he's facing his memory, bro. Dude. He's like, how bad do you want it? Oh God. He's going in, dude. You're going to see what happens right here, guys. You guys need to get out of there. Like right now. Oh, geez. Holly. Oh. Oh, boy. He's in the cave. I can't believe it. Go. Move. Oh, jeez. Dude, this plan, it's not working well because he's facing his freaking fear, man. Oh, God. Will's going to try to stop him. Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Dr. K's freaking machine. Oh, it's being... Oh, my gosh. It's coming from the helicopter. He's coming. You better go. He's going to have to face his last memory here, his biggest fear. Dude, this is not looking good right now at all. The episode is out right now. We're currently watching it. It's available right now on Netflix. Oh no, they got 8. They got Callie. Oh boy. Hopper. Oh man. He's using the guy as a freaking human shield. Oh, Hopper, walk him down, bro. Not you again. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. He's like this close. Here we go. Holly the Brave holding it down. Come on, Derek. It's always one. Hurry up, guys. Get through there. Oh, wow. It's still there. Oh, dude, this does not look good. I know, right? Starfire? Seriously. Dude, he's gonna freaking kill them. Murray, what are you doing, bro? What's he doing? Callie's like, don't tell him. Yup. Oh no. What's Murray doing? Dude, Callie's about to freaking take a bullet to the head. What's Murray doing? Oh, the helicopter. Holy crap. Well, he pulled the trigger. He pulled the trigger. I wonder if that bullet went through or hit her. Now we know what that explosion was from the trailer. It was the freaking helicopter. Wow. Nice, 11.
gonna turn the gun on him. Oh, damn, 11. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Dude, that's a lot of blood. Oh, man. Yeah, as far as if you trust her or not, which I will now end that poll since that's officially over. 79% of you said no, 21% said yes. She's gone. Wow. Oh, Holly. Oh my God. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, the memory. The memory. Oh. Oh, Will felt that. Damn. Holy cow, that was a sick shot. He doesn't understand her now. What's she looking at? Jeez, oh freaking man, dude. Oh. Yeah, and then what?
Oh, man. Man. Oh. Oh, he remembers this so well. Wow. There's that briefcase, man. Here we go. It's about to get transported like into the abyss and missing for 12 hours. Wow. Looks like a rock or something from the abyss. It's crazy. Oh, wow. Is that the mind flare? Oh my gosh, it like bind it to him. What? He must resist it. The mind flare. Oh, oh. Holy freaking crap, man. Yeah. Will's talking to him. He's getting mad, Will. Wow. No. Yup. This is insane. Not to join it. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. That's the pain tree. Oh God, the pain tree is not a pain tree at all. Oh my God. It needs me and I need it. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Whoa. Dustin. No. Oh my gosh. I knew this thing was a freaking living being. I knew it. It's the freaking mind flare, man. Oh my God. 11. She made it. Oh my God. Dude, she gonna 1v1 this thing, bro? Holy crap. She's in. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Come on, 11. Hit points. Like it's a video game. Or D&D. Oh God. Nancy. Oh man, he's just too powerful, man. Oh God. Nice. Wish we still had Callie around. Holy crap, man. This is crazy. This whole battle sequence is insane. Oh.
Holy crap. Nance, you're wild. Where are the other guys at? You're supposed to like hit it from all sides. Where's everybody else at? She's running out of space, man. That thing's just digging through. Nice. Light it up. Light it up. Oh, she got him. She got him. Come on. Oh, dude, they're lighting this thing the hell. Wow. Dang, man. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh, man, he's really fighting back. Will. It's Will. Oh, let's go, Will. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Wow. Look out. That thing's going down. Holy shit, you guys. The heart stopped beating. It's dead. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, Holly's been missing since the second episode this season, man. They finally got her. Oh, freeing him right now. Jeez. Oh, wow. Huh.
It's Henry. No. Sounds like he's choking on his own blood, essentially. Dude, all this pain and suffering that he's caused. Right? Damn! Oh my God. Joyce. Wow. Dude, so much pain. It's, oh. Holy shit. Nice, Joyce. Whew. Wow. Nice. Wow. Deuces to the upside down, y'all. Huh. Wow. When Doves Cry, Prince. They have until the song ends. Once the song ends. Derek. Derek. Dude, Derek's great, man. Murray and Hop. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. The freaking, oh my God. I cannot stand these. Oh, look at all of them. Dude, Dr. K sucks so bad. Like, oh my God. I cannot stand her. I forgot all about this. I forgot all about this. Dr. K. Ooh. They don't know where she is. Oh boy. Oh, she's right at the gate. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so effed up. Oh, this is so fucking sad. Poor Mike. Oh man, it's almost over. The song's almost over, guys. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Holy crap. There's Hawkins High School in the upside down, gone. The squawk, all of it. The Wheeler house. Holy crap. Oh, dude, this is so sad. This is so freaking sick. Wow. Dude, I'm 3 for 4 on death predictions on this episode. Sadly enough. Unbelievable, man. "18 months later." Rogue, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Indiana Jones. A baseball coach. Nice to see Max back on a skateboard again. Erica. Aw. How about that? Dustin valedictorian. It's not the Godfather. Not trying to have a perfect shot every single time. Poor Mike. I feel so bad for him, man. He's sitting right where that gate was. It's so sad. Yeah. It's understandable. If it's not showing on your TV, guys, I know a lot of folks have been asking. You can probably try to quit out of the app completely and then go back into it. But it should be playing because we've been watching it. Mm-hmm. Hawkins High School commencement. Derek's hilarious, man. Ted, there he is. He made it out okay, guys. Hey, he made it. Dude, she still has scars. That's crazy. Let's go, Dustin. Ted being Ted. Mm-hmm. The principal's getting mad. I love it. Nice. Dude, Dustin's awesome, bro. He got his diploma, so it's all good, yup. That's great. That's so great. Man, it's gonna flash him back. Dustin's awesome. Nice. Is that rhetorical, right? That's funny. That's funny. Whoa, what? Yeah. Sad. Sad, man. Waterworks. Aw, that's awesome. Aw, that's it. That's their final scene. Enzo's, yes. That's amazing. Wow. Aw. 'Don't like the sound of the crickets anymore. 20% is decent. Yeah. It's a big salary increase. Oh, I think we all know what's coming here. Yep. Aw, that's awesome. Yay. Oh, that's awesome. D&D campaign. Max is funny. Nice. Hopefully you guys see the symbolism with the mage, of course. It's 11. Dustin. Nice. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Yup. Oh my God. $11. Oh, that's awesome. Hmm. Oh. Derek. Wow. Wow. There it is. It's officially a wrap on Stranger Things. Wow. Amazing. Love the sketches here that we're seeing at the end credits. This is cool. Man, this is the end of an era, man. It's crazy. Huh. We This is really cool. These sketches are awesome, man. Shout out to Jamie Campbell Power, man. He was freaking awesome. So many memories with these sketches. This is really awesome. Eddie. Stranger Things player manual. Fantasy role playing game. That is so cool. Aw. Amazing. That's so awesome. That's it, guys. It's a wrap. You believe it? I'm going to stick around and see if there's any kind of end credit scene, maybe. Never know. That was awesome. Yeah, totally beautiful. I thought that ending was perfectly executed. They definitely stuck the landing there, I feel like. That was awesome. Wow. Man, I can't believe it's over, bro. At New Year's Eve dinner checking in. I hope the finale is going well, and Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year, Ms. Ricky Ticky. Amazing finale. That was awesome, guys. 1,000 out of 10, right? Yes, they did. They effing nailed it. 100%. Yes, it definitely was quality pukes. No doubt, bro. No doubt. What did you think, Indie Dev Jack? So good, right? Absolutely. 10 out of 10. I agree. That was awesome, guys. I'm right there with you, Lunar Fox. I'm right there with you. Yes, they absolutely nailed it. They absolutely nailed it for sure. Incredible stuff, guys. Upside down pictures. Oh, that was amazing. That's a wrap. Hard to believe it's officially over. That's crazy. That's it. What did you guys think? I thought it was awesome. I loved it. I thought they ended that like perfectly. I thought they definitely stuck the landing there for sure. Absolutely. Man, oh man. Let's bring the music back in, shall we? There we go. All right. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Got the chat moved over. Hang out with you guys for a little bit more in this after party. And let's talk about this, man. This is wild. I was screaming whenever I thought that Steve died. Oh, you and me both. That was crazy. That was freaking wild. Good ending. Truly a good one. Absolutely. I can't believe it's over as well, Carl Anderson. It seems surreal. You know, it truly does seem like it's a surreal thing that it's officially over. It's wild. All right, anyone here who doesn't have Netflix want to do a Zoom watch? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't have it, yeah, you have an opportunity to figure out what you need to do whenever it comes down to that, for sure. That line was so freaking hard, wasn't it, though? I loved it. I was like, yes. Oh, man. So good, Karen, right? So good. I was hoping that was going to happen, and it did. Just like freaking perfect. Yeah, she totally deserved it. I agree. She nailed the delivery on it, too. You cried? Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple tears flow as well. It was definitely emotional. Didn't cry as much as I thought I would, though, so that's a good thing, right? You can't stream it? Oh, no. Oh, man. That sucks. Why? Is it because you don't have Netflix, or you just isn't like just not loading for you? I assume you just because you don't have Netflix, perhaps, but oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's sad. Well, there's going to be plenty of spoilers in here, so definitely be aware of that if you don't want to get spoiled, because there's people that are definitely talking about spoilers in here. That was absolutely incredible, Corn, for sure. Man, I feel full, you know? Definitely feel full and fulfilled after watching that. That was amazing. Definitely a 10 out of 10 tantrum, absolutely. I bet nobody's going to be talking crap on Volume 2 now. You're crying? Yeah, I get it. I'm sad that it's finished too. Yup. Are we still not doing spoilers? I mean, if you're in this chat, I would say you should probably be warned that we could be talking about spoilers at this point since it's officially out. I can probably put it in the title to let people know, hey, you know, we might be talking spoilers in here, just so you know, a little FYI, you know, at the end of the day, because people are definitely going to be talking all about it for sure. So I'll go ahead and I will do that in my title. All right. So it's now in the title. So if you guys stumble upon this and come in here, you know, we could very well be talking about spoilers. There could be spoilers in the chat, just so you know. We'll be doing a full on stream tomorrow night, you guys. We'll be talking about this more in depth, more spoilers and everything as well. Because as of right now, I'm currently sitting here processing this, and I'm just like, wow, my heart is absolutely full right now. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, King Boo. I think all of us should apologize to Callie at this point, right? Myself included. Wow. The theater reactions are good. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to watch some of those on YouTube. You know those are going to be on YouTube, to see some reactions of folks and how they reacted to this ending. Man, that is going to be really cool to see. Man. Oh, it's so good, babe. It's so good. I would advise not being in this chat right now, though. Because there's a lot of folks just talking about it right now, so you might get spoiled. But it is awesome. Good stuff. Can anyone give me a download for the finale? I'm sure it'll be available here really, really soon if you look in the right places, for sure. What does Oos mean? Basically means brother, basically means friend. What did you think, Justin? You liked it? Awesome, bro. Love to see it. Ah, so good, guys. Right? What an awesome finale. I completely agree with you, Jay. No doubt. I know, right? I feel like you're closing, like, part of your chapter or something. This is crazy. It's unbelievable. I like how you can see fashionably entering the 90s, right? I love that. I thought that was so cool, Tantrum. I agree. I'm so excited to see what they work on next. And I really, really look forward to it. It should be quite exciting, to say the least, right? Sabani's still crying. Oh, man. Yeah. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Yes, definitely. 100% John Elites. 100%. Oh, man. Ah, sorry you didn't like it, Baxter. That's unfortunate, bro. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of in your boat there. I'm definitely digging it. I thought it was a freaking perfect ending to a show. But you can't satisfy everybody, I guess, at the end of the day, right? Did you know they finished their last campaign? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, they did. I loved it, Justin. I thought it was great. Thought it was great, bro. Editor Ducky, what is going on? What's happening? Thanks so much for dropping into the stream. Just reading some of these comments to myself here. I seen on Instagram that the Duffers and some cast members were at the theater watching it together. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Oh, dude, it was just incredible. Incredible, John Elite. I'm with you, bro. Right there with you. 100%, man. Oh, I'm sitting here processing, and I'm just like, wow. That was truly, truly phenomenal. No doubt, Tuber, man. No doubt. Huh. Yeah, Keemon, I'm hearing you. I'm with you, man. Whew. Truly epic, my friend. Oh, man. I hope so, too. Yes. I hope they do spin-offs, dude. This IP is so huge now. It's too big to just, like, stop producing stuff at this point. I feel like you gotta keep it going, right? Let's hope they keep it going, guys. I'm pretty sure that they will, but my goodness. You gotta keep it going at this point. 100%. Wow. You cried, Justin? Yeah, I get it. I get it. So sad. So sad, excuse me. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know what to say either. I'm still processing. Again, I'll probably be back tomorrow. After I get done processing, I'll be back like tomorrow night, probably around 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern, guys, to talk more about all that. I will have a lot more to say then. But as I sit here right now, my heart is full, and I'm just like sitting here processing everything that I just saw, and it's a lot. It was so well executed, I thought, in my opinion. Yes indeed, Corn. Oh, very emotional, no doubt, man. I can't believe it's over either. It's wild. Yeah, that's a good point, Arnu Stu. Yes, I thought about that too. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know. They didn't address that. That's very curious and interesting, right? Still crying? Oh my goodness. I get it. This was so sad. I can't believe it's over, man. WTF. I get it, man. I know. I don't understand either. It's kind of hard to process and believe. Yeah, same. Yeah, again, that's probably why I'm going to have to like come back on stream tomorrow night, talk more about this. Because as I sit here right now, I'm just like, it's heavy, man. It's heavy. No doubt. Still crying as we speak. Wow, man. Heavy, bro. Heavy stuff. Oh my gosh. Man. I believe too, Joker. I get it. I hear you, man. 100%. I get it as well. It's a good question. We didn't get that answer here tonight, but maybe they'll answer that later on. Thanks for being here, guys. Really helpful. Oh, absolutely, Joker. Yeah, no doubt, man. This has been awesome. It's been fantastic. I loved it too. I love that, Teague. The fact that all those spoilers were just basically hot air. I'm with you on that, right? I said that before we even got into it. We were maybe like 5 minutes away. I said anything that you've seen that's a quote unquote spoiler, it's not true. I said it's all a theory. I said not a single person knows how this thing ends. and it was true. That was ended up being a fact. So there you go. I'm happy but torn. That's a valid feeling right now, no doubt. Yeah, right? What did I just watch? Oh, man. Wrap Up Squad, this has been awesome. This has been absolutely incredible. I'm going to hang out with you guys for just a few more minutes before we wrap up today's live stream. I've been streaming now for 9 hours and 19 minutes. Been in this chair majority of the time. I thank you guys so much for your support. This has been the longest live stream, I believe, in the history of the channel. I thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have enjoyed this epic countdown and watch party that was for Stranger Things, this series finale. If you did enjoy the stream, do me a huge solid right now. Smash the like button. I have 288 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. 2 more until we hit 290. Maybe we'll hit 300 after the fact, but man, this has been truly amazing. I thank you guys so much here for tonight. This has been awesome. I love that it shows the next generation. Yeah, that was awesome. I agree. Yes, Happy New Year, everybody. Ah, you stupid. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace and love, bro. Yeah, independent. They totally could. They totally could. Right on with that. Hey, guys, thanks so much for smashing the like button. Oh, my gosh. We're up to 293 now, 7 more away from 300. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys, it's the first time here, definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. I would do these countdown watch parties all the time. This was the final one for Stranger Things. It's definitely bittersweet. And, wow, my heart is just so full right now. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the support. I appreciate it. Steven, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Really do appreciate you. I hope you have enjoyed the countdown and watch party. I hope everybody has. This has been an absolute blast, ladies and gentlemen. Truly an honor. 10 out of 10, no doubt. I didn't like the episode. I loved it. I freaking loved it. I'll probably have a lot more to be able to process and talk about, once I digest it all. I'll probably be back tomorrow doing another live stream. So you guys make sure your bell notifications are turned on and set to all, so whenever I go live, because I'll probably be back tomorrow and I'll probably have my thoughts processed even more. And we'll definitely be back talking about this in a full-on spoiler stream. Wow, guys, we just hit 300 likes on the stream. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for your support. What a ride indeed. Truly. Loved it. I am watching again. Nice. Absolutely. I'm probably going to go ahead and watch it again as well. Just finished it myself. Nice. Fantastic stuff. I think it pretty much has, John Elite. I truly think so. Yeah, no doubt. Arno Stu, thank you so much for coming through with that $2 super chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you as well, and to all of you guys that are in the chat here. What a way to bring in 2026. This was something truly special here. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much again, Arno Stu. I really do appreciate that $2 super chat. That's amazing. Thank you sincerely. Oh man. Gonna keep going here until the bottom of the hour, guys. I'll be hanging out with you until 10:30 on the East Coast, and then it's time to get ready to celebrate 2026 here. Thank you guys so much. Happy New Year to you as well, Teague. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for today. You are amazing. Happy 2026, everyone. Thank you so much for that, Luna. I do appreciate it. Happy New Year to you as well. Really do appreciate it. Yes, Happy New Year, John Elite. You too, buddy. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, Joker. Thank you so much for that. Just got out of the theater. Oh, no way. It was an awesome experience watching it with a full crowd. I bet that was freaking awesome. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to watch theater reactions for this. That is amazing. I'm so glad you had a great experience and enjoying it. Great stuff. Oh, it was beyond worth a watch, Luis. Absolutely. Thank you to the Duffer Brothers. Absolutely. Truly incredible. Good stuff. I see a $2.99 super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's so cool. J-Lo, thank you so much for that $2.99 super sticker. I see it there. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Gratitude to you. Good stuff. I love it. A baby lemon with pom-poms in his hands cheerleading. I love the description. That's actually hilarious. Oh, man. Wrap-up squad. This was something else, man. Truly phenomenal. I'm glad I didn't see the trailer. I enjoyed the finale. Happy New Year. Right, King Boo? Yeah, man. I saw the trailer, but I feel like if I didn't see it, I probably would have appreciated it even more. So you're probably on the right track with that. Yeah, Luis, it's truly awesome. Happy New Year, everyone. I'm going to dive into some pork and sauerkraut and beer. Bro, sounds good, man. Enjoy it, Jimmy Vaughn. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate your continued support. Excuse me. Thank you so much for holding it down as well in the chat, bro. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good one, man. I'm sure I'll be texting you. Take care, bro. Yes, just amazing, man. My heart's just full. Oh, man. It did not. It was perfect in every way. Peace and love, bro. Take it easy, my friend. Happy New Year and goodbye. You too, Editor Ducky. Happy New Year to you too. Take care. Best finale ever, right? Oh my gosh. So great. The Duffer Brothers stuck the landing. Great finale. They truly did. Epic. Just epic. I think is the best way to describe this. Epic. Yeah, very climactic. Probably one of the best epilogues I think I've ever seen in a show, to be honest with you. Happy New Year, Sablani. Peace out, Editor Ducky. Take it easy. Yeah, no doubt. We don't know what's up with Susie. Not sure, but I guess it is what it is. Well, guys, it's officially the bottom of the hour. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Guys, this was truly amazing. What an awesome Stranger Things countdown party. The final Stranger Things countdown party, and it's officially wrapped. It's crazy. It's bittersweet. But don't worry. We'll still have more Stranger Things streams in the future. I will be coming back here probably tomorrow night, going live here to talk about it once again, so you guys can definitely look forward to it. Then it'll be probably a full-on spoiler stream, so definitely look forward to talking all things spoilers. I know there's some spoilers in the chat right now, but just so you know, we'll be talking spoilers and everything whenever we go live here tomorrow night and everything. So look forward to that. It'll be a blast. And it'll also give you time to kind of digest everything and process everything in your mind, because you can tell I'm definitely still processing, bro, because that was something else. Hey, Abby, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the wrap up squad. Excuse me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for your unwavering support. This has truly been an epic countdown and watch party. It's been played back over 17,000 times. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for your support here tonight. It's truly been an honor being your host with the most here. With that said, I think it's pretty much a wrap, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and head on out, end the stream. Again, I thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the final Stranger Things Season 5 countdown and watch party. Kazzer, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. Appreciate that. Not just the final Season 5 countdown watch party, the final Stranger Things countdown party. It's truly astonishing to think, but just amazing, man. Again, my heart is full. I thank you so much. This was so peak, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Swag Tim. I hope to see you in future live streams, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much again, Indie Dev Jack. I appreciate that, man. We'll catch you in the next one. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, everybody. And yes, and God bless to everybody for sure as well. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll catch you guys in the next live stream or video, whichever comes first. Happy New Year to you as well, Steve, for sure. We'll catch you in the next one. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, I am, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins, and we will see you in the next video or live stream, whichever comes first. Until then, and as always, peace and love, everybody. Take care. Stay safe. Be good to one another. Happy New Year. We'll catch you guys in the next live stream. What a ride. Stranger Things is officially wrapped. What a series. What an ending. Take care, guys. Peace and love. Happy New Year. We'll see you in 2026.